Good morning. Chat. The Saber got buffed. The ultimate supremacy stealth fighter has been buffed. Praise Gaben. Praise Chris Roberts. It's finally here. Welcome in, Pagan. Sideways. Glitch. Zersty, thank you for the lurk. Hornet got nerfed. I know. It is a legendary day, chat. We need more hype. We need more hype. That Hornets have been nerfed. Firebird has been nerfed. The Saber OG has been buffed. Not the Super Hornet? Wow. To be honest, that was a lot slower than the normal Hornet anyway, so it's alright. That's good. The Mark 1 got nerfed though, which is good. But the Mark 2 did get a slight nerf as well though, dude. It got 7% negative pitch. And yawn roll, so it's pretty well done. Did they touch my Ares? Yeah, they did. They made it faster. The Ares actually got a buff. Cheap viewers on? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, guys! Who wants cheap viewers? Who wants cheap viewers when I can have great viewers? Loyal viewers. Get the fuck out of here. I only want the best viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want viewers that will actually pay my bills. Get this guy out of here, chat! Get him out of here! Only the most expensive viewers I want. I'm a little excited today, chat. Just a little bit. I had some good sleep. And as well, when you buff my favorite ship, not happy until Santok got buffed? Santok did get buffed. What are you talking about, Dustin? What are you talking about? It literally got a 14% pitch rate. That's what we're covering! No other content creator covers this shit, chat! That's why you tune into me, the most excited, bald, ginger, good-looking pilot in the verse. Beep, 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 beep. Cause I seem to be the only fucking content creator that covers flight changes. Everyone is just unathletic fucking bounty hunter this, criminal this, PvPer this. Nobody fucking covers anything that's important. They're all just shriveled up fucking drippy drews. React this. Look at this. Blah, blah, blah. God. They're dreadful, man. Dreadful. Thank God I'm here. Yeah, I saw this yesterday when I was playing with Henkin, and I got super fucking excited, but like, obviously covering Mecha Break and all that jazz, there was no way to actually like get into it. But we got a beautiful patch, chat. On July the 1st. A beautiful one here. We can see it over here. Let me just move myself here. Heavy Fighter and Interceptor flight tuning. Praise Yogi. Praise Gaben. Minor rebalance and general increase in maximum angular speed, providing improved maneuverability across all ships in the category. Medium Fighters and Interceptor, a comprehensive tuning pass that has been applied to medium fighters, deliver more distinct flight characteristics per ship. Alien ships such as the Glaive, Scythe, Santok, and Reliant variants included, which all these ships massively needed work done. So fucking sick, like really, really good. Angular rotation max speeds, angular accelerations, linear acceleration Gs, SEM speeds, all good. Gunboats and other medium ships obviously have had a little bit more of a nerfing as well. Just because, again, they don't need to really spin around and spam missiles. So, really good changes. Other aspects of the ship and categories mentioned have been addressed. Mercury Star Runner. Still not as fast as I would like to see this ship. And this is from somebody that doesn't even fucking have a Mercury Star Runner. But every time I see the Mercury Star Runner, it should be like the Millennium Falcon. It shouldn't be fucking super defensive. It should be really fast and agile to get the job done. So they've slightly increased its critical health hardpoints, which is good because it was so easy to fucking just bang that shit out. Retain previously boosted top speeds. This is awesome. So they've not nerfed the speeds. They're just keep making it obviously hopefully faster and stuff. Increase quantum fuel capacity for extended travel range. Because again, this ship is not meant to be fucking sitting around doing like fucking dogfire. It needs to be fucking booming and zooming across the verse, doing that shenanigan stuff, which is really good. Ares Inferno, obviously the SF-7B, Gatling spread got reduced, so this actually makes the Inferno really, really good now. Compared to, like, not as good as it used to be, but obviously if you look at, this is how it used to be, and this is how it currently is, it's now about here, which I think is a good balance choice, because the way it was right now made it completely, utterly useless. 400 I added additional size 2 power plant and cooler back into the default loadout. This is actually really good, because again, that ship is quite big, it's got a lot of big components. You know, it was stupid to reduce it down. And then some other things like salvage and shit like that. And then, obviously, with the hotfix, apparently they added in... I don't think they're even releasing the patch notes and stuff for the hotfix, but apparently the patch for the hotfix that's gone to live now, I believe, has sorted out desync. We'll test it. Because if I can low fly for more than 5 minutes and not randomly explode, that's my way of always gathering, like, if desync is in a good state or not. And then obviously they've added a new ship type, which is Ship Escort. I'm actually very interested to see how this goes, because I quite like, what was the game that I used? I don't think it was Ace Combat, but there was a flying game that I played, like, we're talking 10, 15 years ago, and you had to escort, and it was kind of cool. You would be at one location, you have to like travel alongside the ship, it would get attacked, and then it like jumps or moves away, and I can't remember the game, what it was called. But I do like the idea that you've got that. Again, it's fine to do it with players, but I do like the idea that you can maybe be like, flying alongside, nothing happens, flying alongside, something does happen, warp here, warp there. It gives it a little bit more. It all depends on the actual thing. But these are some really good changes. So we're going to test out desync, but first of all, we're going to jump into PTU and test out all these things, because lots of changes, chat. The Eclipse has been buffed. Boost speed forward from 500 to 510. 10 ms actually makes a huge difference in the current state of like SEM speeds and stuff, and will be obviously within the new system that we're getting with the IFCS and all that jazz. Aged Reclaimer obviously has had a little bit of a fucking salvage buff. Or a nerf. I don't really know if that's a buff or enough, but whatever. We're just going to cover 5. However, it has been buffed for the Redeemer in turn rate, which is really good in the yaw on the pitch. The Retaliator is actually faster now by 5 SEM, and it's had a little bit of a better backwards thrust as well, just for slowing down. Saber, here's the one we're covering the most, right? Is SEM has gone from 206, one of the slowest fucking fighters in the game, to now where I feel it should be, which I said 220 and CIG gave me an extra 3 ms, which is really fucking good. So that 8% is juicy, but also the pitch in the yaw. This is going to be probably one of the most scariest fighters to go up against, because not only is it stealth, it's super fast now, and it does pack a fucking pack with the 4 size freeze and all the missile bombardment that it can add. I don't think it can actually fit bombs, but that would be kind of cool in the future if it could, right? The strafes are a little bit buffed, all that stuff. The Comet, obviously exactly the same, because for some reason, CIG, instead of coming out with a fucking skin for the Saber Comet, they decided to make a variant. And it's just the exact fucking same ship as an Aegis Saber, which I don't agree with. I think the Aegis Saber should be faster and stealthier with less tank, and the Comet should be slower with more tank, in my opinion. So you have like a stealthy tanky version and a stealthy like interceptor version. I would love CIG to go this way and actually have it a reason to use the Saber and the Saber Comet for two different styles. It would be really cool. Firebird obviously got a nerf, but it's not that big of a nerf anyway, because it's still just a boom and zoom, spam missile, runaway kind of stuff. The Raven, however, got a fucking buff, which is very interesting. It got a 24% pitch and yaw rate, or sorry, 24% on the pitch, 2% on the yaw rate. This actually might make the Raven quite scary. If it can turn faster than it was, get the nose on a little bit more. So definitely going to want to test that out today. The Vanguard 8 and 6%, the Sentinel 10 and 8, 10 and 9 on the Warden, and here we go with the nerfs on the Hornets, which massively needed it. The Mark 1 losing stuff. Let me actually zoom this in so you guys can actually see. That's probably a lot better for your eyes. Obviously, the F7A got a 11% nerf on its nose spin. This is really good. These ships that have huge amounts of alpha capability should not be able to rotate and outfly Gladius, in my opinion. You should be flying around in a couple of Hornets and one light to peel and all that stuff. It needs to get more fleet tactics than 10 people and 10 Hornets, or 10 people and 10 Gladius, 10 people and 10 Idris. It's just, it needs to get to the stage where you've got like a couple of Hornets, couple of lights, maybe a Vanguard, Sentinel, you know what I mean, for hacking and shit. There needs to be fleet makeup in the game instead of the typical boring meta. We're wanting the Dota, League of Legends kind of style where you've got your hard carry, you've got support, you've got a fucking like jungler, which would be like your sort of like assassin stroke interceptor kind of style in Star Citizen. We need this sort of formula added to fleet characteristics instead of 10 decent pilots and 10 Mark II Hornets, 10 Buccaneers, 10 M50s. It's just so stupid, man. It really, really is at this stage where I'm really glad to see these nerfs going in. Obviously, the Mark I hasn't had that big of a nerf compared to the Mark II because, again, it didn't really need it, right? But the Mark II, definitely. Then we get into the Wildfire, the Heartseeker, yada, yada, yada. It's all negative here. Really good stuff. Well, probably not bother because, again, these ships just whatever, right? Then you got, obviously, the Super Hornet here. Mark I and the Super Hornet Mark II have been nerfed a little bit. But a little bit on the pitch on the Super Hornet. So it's still quite good in the yaw and the roll and stuff like that. Then, obviously, like, here we go. The Hornet Tracker, the Ghost, all that stuff. That's good. Little bit of a buff on the Lightning, however. This is very interesting to see. A 9% pitch. We're definitely going to have to try this out. Yaw, 13%, and the roll, 4%. That's good because the roll on the Lightning was absolutely fine. It was just the pitch and the yaw was pretty shit. Hurricane, again, another good ship to get fucking buffed. Then we go into Dustin. Here we go. A 14% pitch roll on the pitch, and then a 14% on the yaw, 7% on the roll for the Santok Eye. But also an HP sort of like change in how, well, it's not really HP, it's more like how the thrust capacity works. I'm just going to say like thrust HP. Basically how much output it can actually do has been slightly nerfed a little bit. But obviously the retro is at 100%, which means that this thing can slow down so much faster now because of how its capacity works. The Gs have gone up by 5%, which is fucking huge. The Santok actually might be ridiculously good now. Ridiculously good. It's not very fast going forward, or it's a 10% nerf, right? But 100% into slowing down, and literally maneuvering's gone up by 42%, which is really fucking good, okay? Then here we got the fuel things as well. So the fuel usage has a little bit of a nerf as well. But to be fair, I actually think this is better. Because again, main thrust, you know what I mean? Like if you're burning and maneuvering around and doing all these sort of things and stuff, that's fine. Then you've got 100% on the fuel usage for retro. So again, you're not using as much fuel slowing down. It actually might be really, really good. I would have loved to have seen an SEM change though. I think they should have raised the SEM by 5. And then that would have obviously incorporated on the other things. But again, really good changes to the Santokai, because ever since the Santokai came out, it's been shit. And the only time we've ever actually seen it good was when Meyer was flying in that tournament with Gabby's and Cutlet, and he was actually doing fucking work in it. But apart from that, it's been an absolute dog trash ship. Maybe a possible rebuy to test out. I don't actually have a Santokai to test, but we could probably test it out in Arena Commander on the P2. Crusader, obviously the A1 has been buffed on the pitch, but negative on the yaw, which is absolutely fine, because that thing was fucking UFOing, turning like it was crazy. So that's good. You shouldn't be able to fucking go into atmosphere and yaw around stuff. Inferno, obviously a little bit of a buff here. Especially with the Ion. Let's bring up both of them. A 3% buff to SEM speed. And again, people don't realize that 200 to 205 is fucking huge. This obviously incorporates on how G's work as well, but it allows you to do more turning in certain angles the faster you can go in certain things. So having just even 5 more SEM makes a knock-on effect. Then obviously with the SEM boost forward, 380 to 385, again, these allow you to do a few fucking cool changes. But we've got better speeds now, which is nice. The Crusader, obviously the C1 Spirit, has had the same sort of thing. I don't know why they didn't have them all together. We won't cover that. Then, obviously, here's the structure on the Star Runner, which is really good. The nose on the Star Runner, the Mercury Star Runner, 17% HP increase, 17% increase on the parts, and then here's the juice, chat. Again, CIG making it faster every tuning, because again, this thing should be fucking fast as fuck in my opinion. But the good thing is, they've buffed the speed, they've buffed the max speed, so it's now doing 1300. But the pitch has been nerfed, because this thing shouldn't be able to dogfight in my opinion. It should be fast as fuck. And I don't know why they've never made this thing super fast. So they've increased the tank by 2k HP on certain parts, which is really good. But obviously we now have it where we're doing an extra 100 ms in max speed, and the turn rates have been slightly changed as well. But obviously you can see the boost as well. Look at that, 410 to 510. So even in SEM speed, this thing can do 510 in a straight, which is really, really good. A little bit of a buff as well on the rear to slow it down. And then obviously acceleration multiplier is up by 13%, which is really good. So again, what this means is that literally in your y-axis, which will be your pitch, when you boost, you get a 13% better turn rate when you're pitching with Afterburner. So not bad. And also the fuel going up on the quantum fuel, which is, again, it's so fucking stupid that this ship that's designed to, like, you know, infiltrate and carry cargo into the depths of hell and bring it back was slow, not tanky, and just doesn't do its fucking job. So it's good to see that this ship, even a ship that I don't even own or want, because again, I need symmetrical, I can't do asymmetrical. My brain goes fucking crazy at that shit. If they made it where it had the other little piece, like in, I think one of the Star Wars movies or series recently came out. I think it was the Lando one, right? Where it was showing the Millennium Falcon, or whatever it was called before the Millennium Falcon. Does any Star Wars nerds know what it was called beforehand? The Millennium... Oh god, I gotta even spell it. The Star Wars Falcon. Yeah, this, right? Wasn't it called something beforehand? Yeah, this is it here. Oh no, there it is. That's it. Stellar Envoy. Start it. I think this is it, right? When it looked full. Yeah. There, right? So when it looked full, I think, is that when it was, yeah. I think I'm right with this, right? That's when it looked full. Also, that looks pretty dope as well. Anyway, if the fucking Mercury Star Runner was like this, where it didn't have the little shitter thing broken into, I probably would actually own one. So really good changes with the Mercury Star Runner. Still would like to see it faster. The Drake Buccaneer. Little bit of an HP increase, which is not bad. It's not that huge. And then a little bit of a nerf on its pitch and roll. I know a few people are going to be really upset with that one. And then we get into Drake Corsair. I know all you fucking solo Corsairs, fucking sniping people and your size 5s and 4s, you really fucking love that shit, you know. Again, it's not that big of a nerf. You've lost a little bit of speed because, again, once we get the new IFCS stuff later this year, probably next year, the way it's looking, you're not going to be fucking booming and zooming your ships around. Characteristics like that need to be left to fighters. If you're wanting to come in with heavy guns, you need to be like fucking slow and steady. But obviously buff up the HP. But that happens with Maelstrom, with how the weapons will affect it in the future, right? Like you have like 2 Hornets shooting at you. They're not going to fucking obliterate you in your Corsair in the future. It'll take a lot longer to do so. But you won't be fucking going in atmosphere and fucking 118 revert. You know, like before these changes, the Corsair could literally go backwards faster than some ships could go forward in atmosphere. It was so fucking stupid. Not many people knew it. But if you just went full backstrafing in a Corsair, you would have this little fighter like this. As you're like, going fucking away. So it's just, I'm so glad that it has a little bit of a nerf. But it's not much. 13% on the pitch. Then your thrust capacity has been slightly altered a little bit. That's fine again. It was just booming around and stuff. What are you doing, little one? Hello, I see you wagging tail. Come here. Come here. You can go there. You want to go to the boys' basket? There you go. There's little Melina. She's coming to stay. Hello. Is Melina there? Yes, I know. Yeah. So yeah, not bad. And then obviously the boost forward, a little bit of a nerf. It's not that big a deal, but it makes sense to me. Cutlass Black, obviously a little bit of a nerf, which again, I don't understand, but because they've just recently buffed it. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's I don't think these really needed to be put in, but I guess maybe there was something they were saying. Especially with the red. Again, I just don't understand why they nerf the red when it's meant to be booming and zooming and doing all that stuff. Then we get into Harold Anna D'Amico's favorite fucking ship. A little bit of a buff there, 245, nothing much. A fresh it in. The Hornmark 3 will want a will want a word with you? A word with you. How you doing, dude? I've been seeing you been playing a lot of fucking Arrows. Is it good? I was looking into it because I do like sort of war games, but I'm not a big fan of RTS. Even though I like Sins of Solar and all that jazz, but I kind of always feel like they're different games. Super good, yeah. I might pick up in the sale or next sale. Boost speed forward again. Whatever on that. The Drake salvage thing, I don't know if this is like a buff or a nerf. I don't know. Then we get into some very, very interesting ones I saw. The glaive actually been improved. But the thing is though, even with these glaive changes, it still just gets absolutely fucked. So a little bit of, and the main thrust as well has been nerfed. So again, it's like easier to slow down, easier to maneuver a little bit. But in its speed going forward, blah, blah, blah. Fuel usages, again, the same as the Santokai. I think generally the Santokai's got the best out of it. You retired from SE? Dude. Start gardening like me, Fresh. Dude, you have no idea how much gardening I've got into. Like, I've been creating, you can get these things called bee bricks, right? So when you're building a wall, you can put bee brick in so that the bees can go and live inside this one. Let me bring it up here. If anybody's building a wall, you should fucking do this. Get these guys. Get this shit here. It's basically a brick when you're doing a wall, and it just allows little bugs and bees to go and make a thing in a wall. It's really fucking cool. So they don't go scraping around your house and shit like that. And you just basically have like, dude, well, you can't get into the brick, obviously. It's just for them to have a little home. Do your own hive if you're gonna do that. Like, beehiving is so easy. Like, if you get here, look at this. Easy beehive. This one here. This thing, right? Let me just fucking open up this because you can never trust with Ali. See these things here? This is the easiest shit to do beehiving, by the way, because all you do is when it's ready, let me see if there's a picture that zooms in. You just basically put a key in and you crack the honeycomb and it drips into your jar. And you don't need to touch the bees, you don't need to remove anything. It just basically squeezes the honey together, right? Or the honeycomb together, and it squeezes the honey out. And then when you do that, I mean, you can clean it or whatever, but the bees then eat it up and redo it again. And all you have to do is put a key in and just turn it. And you can let it age to get different honey. So, like, beehiving is so fucking easy these days. Anybody can do that shit. But obviously, bee bricks are great for letting bees have a little home and stuff like that. The Guardian, obviously, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter what you do with the Guardian. If you still make it require 10 points of fucking power to get it to go anywhere, there's no point. So these pitching things are just like, it's still worthless, right? You have to make these ships a lot faster for how worthless they are. Misfortune, alright, again, salvage. The freelance are a little bit of a buff, but it's a good buff. Again, your max speed from 0-10, it makes you a little bit faster, but obviously, again, like it's a go to here. The Dur got obviously a bigger buff with some of its characteristics, and again, for something that's meant to be exploring and doing all that stuff, these ones make sense. We don't really cover that stuff, because again, it's literally an A to B type ship. You know, long as it gets the job done, that's all that matters. The Max obviously had a bit of a nerf, but I would imagine that some of these things will be massively changed in the future when we start getting the laden system added in and all that. Just let me don't show it on stream. Why are you embarrassed with your planting here, Fresh? Also, what's a yellow bin? What's a yellow top bin in your country? Dude. Good. Using the bark system as well. Dude, that's sick, man. Did you do that yourself or did you get somebody in? Oh, it's plastic, alright. That's good. That's really good. I like the... Yeah, that's really nice. In 3 days? Nice. Is it level? It looks like you're sort of on maybe a hill, or is it just the photo that's on a hill? Hey, Gray, how you doing? Yeah, that's good stuff. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna fucking hide the screen because it's Fresh's private stuff. I want to go and zoomy to have a little look here. Did you put sand in between, or did you just grout it? Might be the photo, right? Yeah. It just looks like you're on a little bit of a slant. But it could just be the photo. I'm gonna give you negative points, Fresh, for not clearing the weeds in the front line before the road or pavement and stuff like that. You went to all that trouble and you didn't clean that area. Negative points on that. Yeah, negative points on that. But that looks good. Sand to fill, redoing the sand again after rain. Yeah, you'll have to do that a few times. But also, if you can get, right? So if you get sand, and what to do is, I don't know, like, it's like a hard mix that you can get. That obviously doesn't do concrete, but if you mix the sand with like a hard, and you push that down, and then you put the sand on the top, the sand won't fade away or like sink down into the ground over time, which is really good. You can do something like that. It's super cheap. Like, just obviously don't mix concrete with it, because obviously if it gets wet, it'll be like, you need to like allow it to swell and stuff like that for the heat. But that's a really good way, because sometimes like you can, if like you get windy or a lot of water or a lot of like water lies, it'll wipe all the sand away and then you have to redo it. But I mean, it's like fucking half a bag and then just fucking sand in. But really nice. I like the edging stone that you used as well. That's good. I take it that's the other person's garden there. But yeah, let me bring up the other photo here. That's so much better. Also, I see that you moved the The box as well. Is that a wee orange or olive tree as well? Yeah, very nice. I do like these potting bricks. The like potting things. They're like the flowers and stuff. That's really good. You're gonna have to sort out that wall though, dude. Oh, is that an apple tree? Don't know what you're gonna get out of like... It's not much soil. It's gonna be very small apples. Unless it goes into the ground. But yeah. You repaint the wall, yeah. Especially the cable and stuff. Dude, that looks so much better. And the fucking great thing about that is that's probably cost you probably like under a 1,000 euros, right? I don't know what the market is for those type of bricks because they are quite solid. But yeah, that will probably add like 2 or 3 grand to the fucking total amount of the property now. That is looking really fucking clean. Really, really clean. And definitely impressive if you've done it yourself. Because you actually, like, what I'm looking at is you didn't fuck up the pattern either. $800 in total? That's not a bad price, because that's looking maybe like what? Maybe like this, that's like your door. That's a good, like, what? Maybe, going by the camera, like what? 10 by 8 foot or something? Area? Probably more actually, maybe 15 foot. By like 10. It's 18 squared, right? Yeah, that's good. That's not a bad price actually. But yeah, definitely got to clean up that front, dude. But that makes it so much better. I do like your neighbor's black brick though. That's good. Anyway, let me close these images down so none of you shenanigans can see when I come back on the camera. Alright. Clean. Wasps. How you doing, Griffin? So yeah, the mist has been slightly buffed, but also nerfed in the yaw. Again, these things shouldn't be able to... Like, when I start seeing the yaw nerfs, this is really good, because how currently it works in our IFCS system is when you're in space and you go into atmosphere, it adds the dampening effect to your thrusters to simulate atmosphere, basically. So until we get the new IFCS system, and if you imagine our current IFCS system only has space and atmosphere together with a dampening tuning. In the new system, it allows Yogi and the team to balance space and balance atmosphere on completely separate paths, with the total sort of mind going down the straight, which is really good. But it's nice to see in our current system that yaw gets nerfed, because some of these ships in atmosphere can fucking UFO around and do crazy shit. So when I see like even a 3% nerf to yaw on some characteristics, this is good, because it won't affect space that much, but it will massively affect atmosphere. Reliant Core got an actual speed nerf. Interesting. But the Tana got a buff. Interesting. I don't think 4% is going to make that much of a deal in the pitch, but that fucking speed is interesting that only 2. Only 2. By the way, Fresh, did you see the Saber buff? Did you see the beloved Saber's buff? Holy fuck. I can't wait to get in to test that. Absolutely bonkers. I genuinely think it's going to fuck Gladiuses now. Constellation. Same with the Santa Guy, yeah. I don't have a Santa Guy to test because obviously binned it on day 1 after testing it, but a little bit of a nerf on the Andromeda. Again, these things shouldn't be booming and zooming around, so I'm fine with these changes. The Phoenix as well. The Taurus, a little bit of a nerf. Quite a bit. Ooh, VTOL has been nerfed as well. Oh no, VTOL has actually been buffed on the thrust capacity. That's probably for the new flight changes. I take it they've all been buffed. No, only the Taurus. Ooh. Is this preparation for the laden system? That might be a buff for the latent system coming in to Star Citizen soon. Where when your ship will be... It won't be this year. I don't think it'll be next year. But it's after Maelstrom. Basically, the more cargo you have, the less maneuvering your ship is going to be. I wonder if that's just setting up differently, or the Taurus never got the same treatment as the rest. That will be interesting if I'm right on the laden system, but I don't think it's on the cards for this year or next year. Unless they speeded it up for whatever reason, but I doubt it for Star Citizen. Sorry. The pitch on the Scorpius is actually improved. Ooh. Zeus has been increased. But again, that stupid fucking spinning around atmosphere yaw. So I like to see that. That's good. A little bit faster in the ES. Obviously no MS or MR because we don't have that. Here we go with the Vandal Scythe. The same as the Glaive. Massive improvements. Negatives on the roll. That's fine because again, some of these ships are fucking rolling crazily. Buff on the main thruster and negative on the maneuvering. Very interesting. On the capacity. A little bit of a G improvement. Again, until these things get their new models, which I don't know why CIG are holding back now. It's probably because they haven't actually done the interior of them. Because you don't need to. For Squadron. But these things are still going to get splatter cannon, sadly. And then obviously the IFCS changes, flight controllers, the Aegis Eclipse, the Retaliator. This is going to be... Look at that. Look at that shit. 223. And then the Firebird here. There's Raven. Raven is going to be a really interesting one to test. I think this is sort of going back over the same information we've already looked at. Yeah. These are just the X and Y's now. Yeah. This is just the IFCS changes. The other one is more like information that will people understand. Santa guy. Now here's the blade changes. Anything to the arrow. Ooh, the Scorpius HND has been changed. Interesting. All right. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Let's concentrate on Saber and Santok. That is going to be the most important stuff to cover. Especially this Saber. Look at that shit, man. Let's get into it. Pancake and squads, yeah. But the fact that it's got like nearly a whole 20 ms faster now. The changes do look promising, yeah. And then obviously the desync is in live. So we're going to test out, because obviously there was no desync in the PDU. So whatever has in live and stuff. This is interesting though. This is how they're sort of showcasing this stuff as well for the monthly. Animation spent this month. This is definitely... Is this for the Polaris? I don't recognize that one. What is that for? With a big fucking bulkhead button? I wonder if that's for the meteor. Perseus. Oh, of course. God, I forgot about that. That's coming out this year. Yeah. The Perseus. I completely forgot about that. Paladin. Grey box. Ooh, is that the Paladin? Oh, Drake Kraken into pre-production. Oh, original concept? Yeah, so we're going to get new concept on it done before. Oh my god. Look at this aerial camera. Who the fuck is the furry? That's Manchester, because there's Zen. And that's Zen's friend. Oh, I can't remember her name. I think it was Kate. We went out drinking at CitizenCon. There's Chris Roberts there. She works as like a lead bar person and stuff. She was cool as fuck. But I can't remember her name. I was kind of drunk. I don't know why he's doing that. I thought Mongol Squadron is like imploded. Online services. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So, this is juicy. Holy fuck. Where was the docking collar? And Star Citizen Perseus. Where is the... Oh, was it on the side? Like here? No, I thought that was the ramps. Or maybe they've changed it. It was like here, if I remember the schematics. Maybe this one will have it. Oh, yeah. I was right. So it's hidden underneath. I wonder if that then opens up like a little flap then. That would be fucking sick. That does look cool. That is a big ass fucking bulkhead. And I wonder if that's the outside of it and this extends out, because this feels very much like it would push or even pull. Especially with the arrows going this way, like it fucking comes out this way and then maybe like goes, these things would then go along the side, a wall. That's looking pretty cool. Again, this is going to be a fucking awesome ship in the future. We need more big ships. Anyway, let's hyper focus on this. No, let's take it for an actual ride. We need to actually take it for a ride. I want to see what it's like in atmosphere, because that's where I would use it the most. I don't really need to do much there. Okay, that's loose. Oh, let's get this sword out. Why does this sometimes not sit right? I swear if it gets on like the wrong sort of spin, I would definitely, like, if I was going to design something for a center joystick, I would have it differently. However, have you guys seen that Virpil are joining the what's it called? Force feedback line. Anybody seen that? There we go. Oh, no joke. That will be 100% a buy. There we go. 100% a buy in the future. Oh, something like it. Yeah, Virpil and force feedback. Let me show you here. There she is, chat. Landing 2026. Sorry, let me move that. Force feedback. Instant buy, yep. The only thing is it won't work for Star Citizen, just an FYI. And you'll have to have that as a center stick. It won't work as a right stick. Oh, actually, no, it would work as a right stick. But you're gonna, like, good luck fucking mounting that to a table. That's gonna have to sit on the floor. But yeah. Alright. Test out the saber. The saber. But I'm broke already. Yeah, that's gonna be probably short of 1,000. Well, it only would work if CIG incorporate or worked with Virpil and other things for API. Virpil would need the API. And CIG just don't give it up for whatever fucking reason. Like it's some sort of secret fucking sauce. It's probably some spaghetti code anyway. But yeah. I generally think only like Flight Simulator and DCS will have it.
The next shuttle is approaching.
It might give like you could maybe tune it to do physical feedback, but it wouldn't do game feedback, sadly, in Star Citizen.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hey, Tumblr. BMS, is that the... What's that again?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Also, chat, I am addicted to Iron Brew Nessie Nectar. It's ridiculously fucking good. And I can't work out the flavor either. If CIG ever helped out Virpil with the API, that would be in my cart instantly. Well, the thing is, oh, the F-16 simulator, right. Modded Falcon 4.0 has been going on for years and years. Which is not only F-16 simulator anymore. Oh, right, okay. But yeah, CIG would have to do stuff with Virpil or whatever force feedback software they're using. I'm in hoping it's going to be the same as the wing system, which I can basically tune it to where when I push forward, it's going to have something pushing back. That's what I'm wanting from force feedback for Star Citizen, but also for Flight for DS. I don't need it to fucking vibrate when you're on the turbulence and stuff. I just want it when you push forward, there's a mechanical arm basically pushing you back, so you have to push, you know what I mean? Like, you've got a much better push and pull, because that's what it's like in real life.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
You know, all those lovely juicy pistons instead of fucking springs and cams and shit like that.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's all I would want from Virpil stuff. Because again, it looks like the Wing can do it. I'm pretty sure, like, I read where Wing has it, where it forces it back. So we'll always try to center the stick to perfection, basically. And that's what I'm wanting. I'm wanting just basically that sort of feedback. I want, when I push forward, I want to feel like the joystick's pushing back against me. Not just some shitty ass spring. Like, I've got the heaviest springs that you can put in these things, and it feels like I'm on string. I can't imagine what it's like to be a VKB fucking user with their fucking guff. Same as Thrustmaster, it just never feels like it's got anything in it. I wish these companies would hurry up and just get like some seriously fucking impressive springs made. I bet you could probably do it yourself, but you know, I would rather like the company actually does it. Yeah, so I don't have a Sandtalk to test. Can you actually even buy a Sandtalk in the game?
Sick of settling for the same old ship, looking to expand your fleet without
Actually, we'll try this as well.
Ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models. Vantage.
I wonder if they've made any sound files for this thing. Probably not, right? Actually comes with a really good fit. We'll just leave it as stock. Yeah, there's no flight blade for it. And then the Scorpius. We need to put on the skin, Night Bleak. Or do I do Skull Crusher? Can't tell which is like a better one these days. I do like the Skull Crusher because when you open the wings, it like makes the skull change. But then we're gonna test out with, was it the TSB or the? We'll do this one. I'm interested to see. 9.3 million? Alright, okay. We'll get that as then. Let me take this for a quick flight, then we'll do Area 18, then we'll go and pick it up. Imagine if this year's rebuy, which I was not expecting to be a rebuy, would be the fucking Santokai. What a world we'd live in if that was the case. Because I was pretty sure that ship was going to be sent to the fucking pits of nobody ever going to use it. So very interesting that it's had a buff. That actually might be pretty juicy. Really cool changes though. We'll cover the Saber. I'll go and buy a Santokai. We'll test out both of them. The Herald and stuff, I'm not going to bother testing. Like, you would never see me using a Herald anyway. But this thing had a speed increase. I'm super excited for this because this, no joke, chat, has been one of my oldest fucking ships. My beautiful Saber. The days flying with fresh on Hurston in our Sabers. And people were like, it's just Sabers in the atmosphere. Let's go with our Hurricanes and our fucking Gladius and our arrows and blades. And they'd be like, no! What the fuck? Why is this thing so fucking powerful? That was so much fun. Really good fun. Alright. Interesting. Why has this thing got two... Why has this thing got two balls at the crosshair, chat? You see that shit? What is that? What are these two fucking balls? You see this shit? Here. They're like behind the crosshair. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, 225 in atmosphere. That's so cool. Yeah, still no sound file now. Holy shit, this is pushing 3 in the vert on Orison. Power plant still going offline.
Aries Star, a force to be reckoned. Contact your Crusader Industries.
If you had to place a bet on when the BM gets released, what would you bet? Never. I'm pretty sure the game will be dead before Banner Merchantman ever comes out. But CIG might prove me wrong. We'll see. Yeah, 400. Look how much afterburn. Still no sound files. It would be great if CIG would actually get the sound files sorted out on this thing. It needs to be beefier, especially with twin jets. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, this thing spins. Oof, like it. Is his top speed faster as well? Let's have a look. 1235. God, that's...
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Do we have the ability to do Prashad? No. Oh god. I forgot these shadows still exist in this game. When CIG will please get rid of it.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, also, have I got my head tuning from live? Yeah, I'm free there. I wish you could get size 4 bomb racks for the size 3 bombs. I know, dude. I was literally saying that at the start of the stream. Could you imagine how fucking cool it would be if the fucking bomb door, missile door opens on this thing? Alright, let's see here, because it's going to be silent as fuck. We need to give this its fucking song, chat. Alright, let's test that. Also, we're testing out desync as well. We'll test this one out, chat. $12.30. How fast can it do off the ground? For like ultimate stealthing. At 9K. Oh, it drops down. So it's still got the hard dampening. It's doing 900, chat. It's doing 900 off the fucking deck without a fucking blade. Actually, wait, we're doing 1,000 now. It's doing 1,000. Shame this will be going very soon. Jesus Christ. Alright, SEM mode. Still, the only problem is that slow regen in Afterburner, right? I wonder what she's like in hard atmosphere. And with the Hornet nerf as well? Ooh. This thing actually might be pretty fucking scary, like. Yeah, it feels a lot more responsible. I just want to know what those fucking 2 circles on the crosshair is about. Never seen that shit. And then it moves to the left and the right of the crosshair when you're in zoom here. I will be very interested to see what a squad of Sabers can do versus a squad of Hornets now. Especially with the low fucking EM. Like, this thing is practically fucking invisible, and being able to now go this fast is fucking nuts. Like, these things could literally strike you and get their shields up before you even fucking realize your shields are down. This thing is fast. I'm not even afterburning, it's doing 700. This thing would never do more than 500 beforehand. And we don't even have a blade yet for it. Wonder if the Super Hornet would be? Well, technically it should be. Are those circle the convergence target for distance, like the spread? I don't know. I'm gonna have to... We're gonna head to Area 18 to get the Santa Kai to test that as well. But, I've never seen that before. It's really potent. But maybe it is the convergence. Who knows? I just don't think I've ever seen it on anything else, so... However, Saber feeling really fucking good. Now you just need to actually, like, do a test environment on it. But Saber might be one of, like, the best, like, PvE ships now. I'm pretty sure the Hornet will still be good in certain situations, but... It's nice to see the Hornet, like, it keeps its damage, but CIG have nerfed its speed, right? Or its turn rate. That's the most important thing. From 90s? My only problem is I wish the Saber had the Firebird cockpit. Like the canopy, basically. Because, and the sound as well. I wish I had the sound of the thing. The other one we got to test as well, chat, is the Raven. Because the Raven actually might be pretty good. Especially as a stealth ship that can EMP. But, again, I still think they should make the Raven And the Peregrine are QED versions, basically.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Let's pick up Santa Guy to test. Oh, I actually kept the waypoint. Okay, that's good. I need you now. Oh my god, look at that beautiful skin. The best skin ever. The Red Baron skin. I just wish you could take the monkey away from it. And why do we use red skins, chat? Why did the Red Baron want a red plane? Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of looking a little bit better. Oh, no, never mind, it lagged. However, not bad FPS. To be seen, exactly. So it makes it very fucking... I think the word's ironic, right? When you go in a stealth ship and you paint it red. Man, I can't wait. I will be definitely spending a lot more time in me saber now. Now those poor little fucking gladius won't be able to keep up with me, little fighter. Red ones go faster as well? It is true. But no, that's why the Red Baron wanted a red ship, a red plane. Because he wanted everyone to know it was him. And then you could distinguish who it was on the field. Have you got the Firebird concierge page? That one's fire in the comment? Yeah, I've got them all. I got them all. I only have, like, for me, the only skins I have in red are for the Saber and the Prowler. Until we get the Gladi Mark II. They won't make a Gladius Mark II. If anything, they'll make a Gladius, like, military version, and that would be about it.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Leaving space base to enter safe space, apparently.
Leaving. Safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Shields online. Landing complete. Engines online.
Alright, let's get this fueled. Let's go buy a Santokai. Slightly off the line. Slightly off the line. The military gladius from Squadron 42 is on the new referrals. The only way to get it now. Yeah, but it's just a skin though. What is the thing, right? Where is it? Alright, who's using my referral program, chat? Who's gonna use it? I'm gonna copy the link. Who is the ultimate simp? Who is going to get us? Because that's the model, right? Ooh. The only problem with that is it's got the UAE stuff on it, but that's kind of cool. GCD. Oh, is it all GCD? What's the GCD then?
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to
Oh, that's kind of cool.
closer together. Our corp.
Yeah,
invested
whatever.
in tomorrow's future.
Ooh. That's kind of cool. Classic vending machine. So everything is... Alright, so 42, right? That is a nice skin, actually. So we gotta get 50 for this shit? Oh my god.
Welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport. Service.
I like how this one's giving you an actual, like, scythe.
We hope you have safe travels.
And then you get the Idris M, but no joke, I kind of feel like most of these things are pretty guff. Like, you're getting 100 recruits. That's 45 grand you've brought in at a minimum. Just for fucking 4 skins? For freelancers, of course. Like, who fucking chose this shit? It's the big streamer battle pass?
Yes, you do.
Like, the Idris M is not even that fucking good. Like, I generally, for me, it would be just go for the 50. Like, these are the only 2 things that I feel are actually good. Oh, maybe the big mini. So that's free. 4. Yeah, only 4 things that would actually be of interest to me. Everything else is so guff.
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical paradise.
They could have, yeah.
Inquire
Yeah.
today to learn how you
This dude's pew 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 42. Yeah, somebody's bought. So he spent what? Just this, yeah. So what is it? 45 times 42. This dude spent $1,890 just for a fucking Gladius skin.
is your safety.
Fuck me, man. What about, talk about desperation, like. That's fucking crazy, man. That is really sad, yeah.
Looking to make some credit?
That's really fucking sad.
Has the job for you. Thanks to the recent government incentive programs.
And again, like, if it didn't have the 42, I would say it's an alright skin, but it's like.
Have what it takes? Yes, you do.
And I bet you it's not even in the game yet. That is simping hard. To do 42 alts? I know, that's fucking crazy, like. The only thing I could actually, like, look into to something like that would be where, you know how I would do it? If I had that money, right? If I had $1,900 spare and I wanted to get the skin, what I would do is I would literally give away the 42 accounts for people that don't own the game and want to get into Star Citizen. That's how I would do it. 42 giveaways for accounts. But how I would want to try and do it is where
Obey all security and
there was a way, you know what I mean? Like, somebody could get the account and I get the referral. And that way, that's how I would do it. So that people are actually getting something out of it. They keep coming up with the new revenue streams. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
Attention, transfer crew 4, Starliner 5, HTY.
What scares me is they're actually redoing concierge rewards and not transferring already. I know, man, yeah. Wait, they're actually redoing concierge rewards and not transferring already. Well, what do you mean? Also, where am I going? Yeah. They're doing are they redoing concierge rewards? When was that announced? Oh, you could see them doing it right now. That's true, yeah, it could be. Has this been updated? This looks a lot better and cleaner. Could write it off in taxes? Well, that's the thing for me, like, again, if I was gonna spend that money, you know what I mean? Like, I would do 42 giveaways on the channel, but I would have to try and figure out a way where I sign up with somebody's email address, right? Just to make sure that the referral goes in. That's how I would do it. So you give me your email address, I sign up for you, give you all the details and stuff, give you the password, and and then pay for like the start package. That's how I would do it. That way everyone, like, your 42 people would get to play this game without having to spend a penny. I get my skin, and 42 people get giveaways on the channel. That's the only way I could justify spending $1,900 on myself, but also to help out other people. Anyway, I think I'm on like fucking 50 referrals or something on the other one. I doubt I'll get the new stuff here. I'd have to do like YouTube videos or something like that to get referrals. Or I might get in contact with Mythologist. I'll be like, Mythologist, well, once you've maxed out, you mind helping me get to 50, please? Or even maybe Burks. Burks might be able to do that. Like, Burks, you've already got like 2 javelins. Now you got an Idris M. Can I get the sweeper thing, please? Please, Burks. Where do we have to go? This way, right? It was ended about 2 years ago. When they employed the new person to deal with concierge and said they would improve concierge, all they did was add a game package. That's a shame. I think they should redo concierge personally. Like, it's fucking stupid. You have to spend that amount of money, and for 2 F7As as well. Like, I think CIG should just give it to, like, you don't have the normal F7, sorry, the F8A, F8C, sorry. You should just give the exclusive one, and then, I don't know, make a fucking Connie 890 or something like that, whatever. Santokai! Where is it again? It's under... It's not under here. What's under? Gatak. No, not that one. Hu Apoa. There we go. Santokai! Alright, let's try this. They announced concierge armor? Really? When did they announce concierge armor? I need proof. I need proof. I need to see. Santokai! What does this come with? Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. A few days ago? From where? What is it? Is it fucking... Is it something good? Or is it just gonna be something garbo? Make everyone 1K a milestone for free ship or vehicle and watch people spend thousands? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But the thing is though, is if you made the exclusive lightning, wait. If you made the exclusive lightning 10K, more people would, like, saying at 8K would probably spend another 2K on the game. Having it locked behind 15k is crazy. Because at 15k, you could just do the 600i. At 20k, you could do like a fucking exclusive 890, and at 25k, do a Polaris. Watch how many people would get Legatus that way. CIG are crazy that they don't do this. Like, people are mental with their money in the Star Citizen community. If this dude literally made 42 accounts at $1,900 fucking dollars, you know what I mean? Why does this feel like a Victor post? Where is that son of a bitch? He's in the channel, I think. I mean, it's not bad. To be fair, it's actually I like the drip.
Now arriving.
It's I actually, to be fair, I'm not memeing. It isn't that bad. It reminds me of what am I thinking of with the hood? It was, where is it? What was the game called? Lion Armor game. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Yeah, here it is. What was this one? Godfall. That's it. Godfall. The one I played. We got sponsored by the company. The Lion Armor, right? It's kind of giving me vibes like that. Just in a sort of CIG version, right? I'm kind of getting the same sort of vibes. A little bit. Obviously not as funky as this armor, but that's what I see with it. And again, it's not that bad. Like, if this is actually legit, it's not as bad as the fucking pure gold pile of shit we've got. I would actually use that, no joke. It's kind of, like, I do like the fucking, like, cloak drip. I don't like these little lions here. I do like the lion on the chest. I think CIG should have removed that one. And the one on the opposite side. I think if you just had the lion on the back and then on the chest, that would have been the best way. This is over adding lion shit. That's also true, yeah. Also Stargate. It's giving me Stargate vibes from fucking not Anubis. What was it, Anubis? Ra's guys. Find the larger images. You got them? A bot posted it. All right. Again, just this fucking take this lion away. This is just so overdone. But I do like the sort of, it's very Stargatey, Godfall kind of design. I do like it. I'd probably use it. I'd probably use it, chat. Is that replacing the 5K? I wonder if that is. Clearly Alliance, not Horde. People just don't use... Like, that's what I liked about Godfall. It had the lion and it had the wolf. Very Egyptian looking? Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. I kind of like it. Like it's not one that I'd be like, ew, what a fucking pile of shit, right? It's actually reasonable, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I need a better reason to downsize my armor. Well, here's a good reason. Very soon, possibly by the end of this year, coolers, you're not going to be able to fly in any pilot seat in heavy armor. You're also not going to be able to go into any gunner seat with a backpack and a weapon on your back. So, get sooned when that happens. There's a reason. Alright, thank you, dude. Yeah, Fresh sent me a DM with all the things. Oh my god. Well, I will say this, chat. I never thought in 2025 I would be climbing into a fucking Santokai to test it for you. This was definitely not on my bucket list. Also, how the fuck do you get into it? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a little fucking chair that puts you in. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Shows you how... Last time I flew this. Oh yeah, this has lots of balls. Look at that. Now, let's see this, chat. Let's put this to the test. Is it conversion? Where's the conversion thing? Where are you? Where are you? Wait, did they remove it? No, here we go. What the fuck is this then? Why the fuck would you have an 8K weapon convergence? Sorry, I know. I was super excited for this ship and then they fucked it. Again, this is like... Look at that. It's fucking sick. Wait. This thing has a dump valve? We need what's her name? Japanese creator car sounds. This chick here. We need this chick. Here, how do we fucking turn this? What? Yeah.
34.
We need her to do the sound files now.
Hey, stop back!
35.
I think it's this. Yeah, her. She is absolutely fucking gorgeous, chat.
Hey, excuse me. If I clean your windshield...
I know. We need the car sounds. Car sounds.
Rap. Is your favorite color blue? Because you just blew me away. Do you like coilovers? Because I'm stiff as fuck. Are you headlights? Because you light up my world. Do you drive manual? If not, I can teach you how to use a stick. What?
Can you do the sound files, please? Here we go.
하나짱
Hi!
나니가 스키
Honda NSX わよりもあなた
또리짱
Hi!
나니가 스키
Give me the. We need the fucking.
花この車の音何
Oh!
Where's the fucking other one? Jeez. God damn it. Well, guess we just have to go back to this one. What?
R34.
So she can do dump valve sounds, and this. Listen to it. This thing has a fucking dump valve, chat. That's kind of cool. No joke, I might fly this just purely for the sounds. When did they update the sounds on this? Holy shit, this thing sounds fucking sick! Shit. It's weird. It also feels like you're in like a Flight of the Navigator kind of fucking bubble with the lines. Not a big fan of like the green UI though, but wait, actually, can I change this? No, it'd be like that one, right? It's got different sound files for the level of Afterburner. Also, the weird thing is, by the way, chat, the balls are actually designed around my flight profile. So forward is rotate the ball backwards, left there. So if I mimic here with the joystick, right? So left joystick, forward, backwards, left, right, twist up, twist down. It's the opposite way. So when you down strafe, it's to the left, to the right. It actually is mimicking my controls. That's kind of crazy. Let's take a demo. A green UI, that's true, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Holy shit! This thing is loud! It's like the fucking engines are subwoofers. Such a shame because it is fucking dope looking. Dude, that's so cool. That is really, really cool. However, the radar is... Oh no. Oh god. Can't do radar. CIG, please, can you get rid of this fucking inner thought system? It just changed sound file. Is that us at maximum speed? Chat, it just changed sound.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Holy shit, it fucking... Wait, this is kind of fast. This thing warps really fast. Does that... It doesn't have size 2, does it? Quantum boost? Wow, holy shit, that was probably the smoothest out of warp experience I've ever had. Why is it not like that every time? Holy shit. How fast does this thing go? Again, 1160, okay. God, the sounds are really good on this thing. Also, not bad the FPS. Boom. The only thing that puts me off is the sort of like pulsating mouth. You kind of feel like you want to put your head in that area to fly the ship, you know? Let's turn this up. God, it's like... Oh my god, when it fucking... When you strafe up, the... God damn it! This thing is massively like eargasm fucking sounds. God, this sounds so good. Wait, does the car to all sound as good as this? Chat, this thing's also doing like 1,000 meters a second.
Shields on.
Holy shit, this actually accelerates really fast now. Shit. This actually might be pretty good. I know it's a big hit fucking target, but at least from being completely useless, this actually might be pretty decent now. Because doesn't this have a size 2 shield as well? Need to do a massive refit though. 24 fucking EM is crazy. 14 cross section. I mean, that's not bad. So weird with like you're at a desk table to fly this thing. I I think this might actually slap a fucking hornet in atmosphere now. If you're on the ground and you're constantly getting shot at. Hey, fall down. Same as the Saber, the slow afterburner, you get a lot of good movement. Like flying a Fury, just way more responsive. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, transporter needed? Wait, can you not do the combat ones? Or are they under unverified? You know what? Let's do a chance to impress and get a crime stat and see what happens.
Shields off.
We need to change out the fit though, the fit is dreadful. Should we do that before we get crime stat? Yeah. Let's do that before we get a crime stat. Should be able to buy what I need here, I think.
Quantum travel engaged.
God, the different sounds are just absolutely nuts. One minute you're hearing a rev and then you're getting like a kind of like angel going noise. See what I mean?
Quantum travel engaged.
And then you get a dong. This thing's got a whole fucking cocktail of sound files. Why do other ships not have this amount of stuff? Oh, I don't even have... That's... Like, look at that chat. I don't even have fucking sound or images for this thing. That's how often you'll ever see me fly it. Ooh, that was pretty smooth. Yo, Tough, thank you very much, dude.
DDL スイート
51
ニブレッ
months.
ツ
Sweet Niblets. How's things with you, dude? Let me just sort this chat. Can we actually go through the cockpit? Oh no, it doesn't want to do that. It's got one of these weird ones. Yeah, so we'd have to do this, then do that to do it. And then we need... There you go. Yeah, they're doing well. I got the white one just down here. He's down here, chat. Boop, 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 boop. There he is. He's like, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? Yeah, they are. They are talking about you. Who's it? Disabled in atmosphere. Why am I getting Crusader fucking sound notifications when I'm landing? Welcome to Crusader Industries.
Shields on.
Autobots transform and roll out. Whoa, 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 whoa. What weird landing. Also, why are the buttons like flashing in this ship? They're moving by themselves.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Brum. Dump valve. Can I get out? Here we go. Whee! Wow, faster than a Talon. Let's claim this because I'll need this one as well. We're not gonna have our FRs, sadly. So we're gonna have to come up with some components to test this out, just in case. Hey Novi. Novi's arrived, chat. There he is. You can have Novatech. Yeah, I got Nova there. Yeah. What's up? Waggy tail. It's Nova. Nova's here. Hey, Destroyer Souls, welcome in. A giveaway? No, thank you. Alright, PTU. Then we need Shantokai. So, what are we working with here? First of all, let's go for Dominators. Even though you could go Rattler spam, which is nice. Now, are these better than Panthers? Although I kind of want to do a fucking Omniski just because of the movement. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're gonna go cannons, chat. We're gonna go cannons. Just to see. Then we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna, this is size 1, so let's put a fucking vape block on. Size 1s are these, so we're gonna go slipstreams. And then for a shield, we're not gonna be able to get an FR. And go for a ramp. Can we actually do that? We can though. Holy shit. This thing actually outputs enough to do that. And that's 11, 14, 13. So a lot better. A lot better. So we'll need to do microtech. Should be able to buy that. Hey Skylam, how you doing? Love cannons? I'm interested to see how this will go. We'll need to do a little fly around. But that's good. Put some tunes on. Whilst we wait for elevators. Actually, to be honest, I could probably do this without ever actually leaving the hangar. No, I can't do the Omniscus. I'll need that. Okay, we'll just do a quick tour. Or can we get Omniscus at Microtech? Add cart. Wait. Oh, we could. So when we go for the oh wait, for the rampart we could do. What about Cruel 4? Cruel 5? Hello? 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 Hurl 5? Hurl 5? Dominators? I think I've got them just now. And the vapor block, I think I do. Yeah, I can just do this here. Without leaving. I can bring this stuff here. No, that's not how you do it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna do this for the missiles. Oh, we didn't test the Scorpius yet, but that's fine. I'm more interested in the Santok right now. What missiles do you actually with this? Tempest.
Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
Oh shit, this. No, they're 4s. Ah.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your very own?
Do I have a skin for this as well? Oh shit, we do. We got the concierge one. Wait, this thing has 2 jump modules? What the fuck? We'll just leave this here. We don't need the shield for where we're going.
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in the Empire, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
Look at that. Let's take off the repeaters. We're not going to use them. Okay. I'll do. Also, I need to change my dial. Right, hurl 5. So we're gonna go quickly. Oh wait. I wonder if they've added the armor then. Let me see if I actually have it. I guess not. To be honest, I don't even have the other armor. That's interesting. When did they actually remove it? Yeah, I don't even have a chat. Oh no, there it is. The fucking exclusive armor. Ugh. God, it's absolute garbage. Yeah, so they've not added in the new concierge stuff then.
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
Looks so much better in this skin. What? Wait. What can you actually get for this Sandtog?
Welcome to the August Gunlow Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Oh wait, what's under then? What do they call it? Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, you do get it in a juicy red.
2955.
Really?
First orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years
It also looks metallic.
and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orson afloat.
Ooh. That might have to be bought on credit, chat. If this turns out right, because to be fair, this is actually feeling quite good. Cherry apple red. Anything bright red. Just so I'm seen. I want to be seen.
Systems activating.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Engines on. Quantums 100%. Launch complete.
Lunch is complete.
Landing gear up.
Alright. Are you ready, chat? You ready to hear it? Slightly move out. God, it's so satisfying. Then a little bit of quiet. Yeah. CIG, we need more of these sounds in all ships, please. These are satisfying engine sounds. I do like how cockpit's pretty good, actually. Alright, we need to head to... what was it? Hurl 5, right? To get the rest of the parts. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's not bad, actually. Wait. That's where we're going.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, it's kind of cool. It's got like a weird rainbow kind of effect going on it. Ooh. Look at that. The white is nice actually. There, again, the subwoofer's just kicked in again. My only concern with this ship is that... Oh, I forgot it had the little cool missile launchers in the engines. Is how squishy this thing is, like on an engine part. Also, have they made things faster, chat? I swear, like... Wait. Too fast, too furious, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I don't want to listen to that fucking sound file over and over again. Oof. The map scrolling sound. Nothing better. Yeah, have they made quantum drives faster? Because no joke. That's us gone like halfway to Arc Corp in what felt like at least under a couple of minutes. That's ridiculously fast. Actually less. It was like a minute and a half. Ooh. Oh, man. That's good. Good tune. Yeah, look. Look how fast, like... Yeah, that's like to Hurston. That definitely feels a lot faster. Man, PTU is super smooth. Why is the game like this not all the time, man? I swear, players just ruin this game. Just give me... Okay. Wonder if it's because of this location. Oh, look, chat. Sweepy wolf. I need to get a zoom button set up for this camera. It's like there. Ah. Chat, look at that. Sweepy wolf. Ah. His little toe beans. Up. No, we're totally not talking about you. Totally not talking about you. Yeah, I need to set up a zoom button. Can I even do that? Oh, shit. Matey. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. As soon as we desync, put in couple mode. Dogs are the best. It's an absolute pleasure to work with them all. Let's see if I can actually... Can we make a zoom? Oh, we do have a zoom. Oh, but it does like a vow. What happens if I did like 50%? So wait, let me just reset this chat. So if I did this, and then I press. Ah, nice, nice. Oh, and we fucking errored again. Holy shit. What the hell is going on? Oh, gives me more time to set up this thing. Alright, let me go to here. Copy that. Go to here, go to here. I'll paste that. So that'll be like 50% zoom. Oh, is this some disco? Oh, yes. Disco house. 50%. Copy that. Make that 0. And then make this a 100 one here. Or not 1000%. There we go. So now we should. Oh, yeah, chat. There we go. Nice. Alright, let me copy this to everything again. Sorry, I'm just updating my OBS stuff. Okay. Save that. Export. Update. Oh my god, chat. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's this area. I'm pretty sure it's literally this area. It is constantly fucking server erroring. We've had 0 issues. All stream. It's gotta be this thing. I'm gonna try and see if I can warp away. We might need to go to Microtech instead. This is crazy. It's gotta be the DGS that's connected to this area. Holy fuck. Oh, the game's not crashed. We'll give it another few minutes, chat, and if it doesn't work out, what I'll do is I'll just hard crash it. And go to down the server. If that's even possible in PTU. Because we don't have the EU servers, right? It's just still in the Americans. However, I definitely feel my PvP ship in 421 is going to be a Saber. I'm not sure about the Sandtalk right now. It's got possibilities, but because I can get stealth. Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Get me out of here. Warp. Oh no. No, no, please let me go. Let me get out of here. Warp. I'm trapped. Come on. Just go. Go. Please. Please. I'm trapped. I'm trapped at this fucking place. God damn it. Ah. Did you see the new Herald SEM speed? Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? I don't think it'll do any changes to the ship because, like, it's absolute guff, but... And it'll be interesting to see when we lose nav mode, how good it will be. Cause you ain't quantum naving around anymore. Only boosting. But apparently in the boosting you can fire missiles and you can shoot your guns, so when somebody's flying away from me, I'm gonna be able to chase right behind them, still shooting them, so it's gonna be cool. How's your day today, 90s? Let me go. Let me warp. Let me warp. Please. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. No. Yeah, chat's fucking done. It's fucking coast. Alright, I'll have to do this in Arena Commander then. I can't escape. I do knee bad, knee bad. Not being up to date with the SE stuff. What's about the nav mode and boosting? Do you not know about quantum boosting? Which is replacing nav boosting? Or nav mode? Oh my god. Education time. Let's give you the video. Let's go back 2 years, chat. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. What am I looking for? Taking flight. Right.
Sticky throttle. We had.
My name is Diego.
Brent is awesome.
This is quantum boosting.
Okay,
Watch.
So now, please boost to reinforcements needed.
Quantum boost.
So if there's an nav point and you boost, your quantum travel system will pick that nav point to go to.
There you go. There's quantum boosting. So basically what's happening is you have SEM mode and you have quantum boosting mode and then you have the full quanta system. And we're not getting nav mode. So you're not going to be flying around at like 1,000 meters a second anymore. You're going to be going SEM speed and then you're going to be doing what they just did there. You're going to be going up to like quantum warp and I think you can do like, what is it, 500 kilometers or 500,000 kilometers or something. I can't remember the distance. So instead of warping to OMs that we do right now and warping to locations, you're going to be quantum boosting, quantum boosting, quantum boosting. And it's basically like the old school style of what was it called? Blind warping, we used to call it. And then when you go to like a celestial object, so say for example you have Crusader and you have Microtech, two celestial objects in space. You will then do the old school style of just warping between these two. But if you're going from a celestial object to a moon, for example, it's no longer just a warping system. That will be the quantum boost system, where at any time you can cut it and then change direction and warp in another direction. But you can only go up to a certain amount. And it basically allows you to navigate around the game. So instead of me going, right, say for example, I need to go around to a location that doesn't have an OM point to warp to, and I've got to go and do a mission, so it can randomly spawn in any location. Instead of me going 100 kilometers, this is such a great game, I'm going at like 1,000 meters a second, 100 kilometers, I'm like, or 200 kilometers, sometimes it is. You'll be able to just go, and get there instantly, and that's what quantum boosting is. So again, 5.1 GM,
Brett wasn't countering the forces.
quantum boosting.
Was thrown out.
I can't
The
remember what
quantum bubble
exactly the
collapsed and threw you
distances
out.
they're going to
Your
do.
ship doesn't like that. IFCS needs 5-6 seconds to recover from that, during which time you're just tumbling, right?
Yeah.
So, and this is not just like dependent on your.
They can't
own
do
skills.
super cruise in
If you think
the
selecting
system.
a proper quantum drive doesn't.
It would
matter
be
in
cool.
the future.
Generally, if they had added in Elite
again.
Dangerous
You
as
wanna
Super
take care of your
Cruise
quantum
and
drive, you wanna
interdicting
repair
through
it and keep
Super
it in good
Cruise,
shape.
it would have
If you
been
buy a
so
cheap one,
good, man. Because, no
the
joke,
bubble will not necessarily.
pirating in Elite Dangerous is so much fun. Because instead of you sitting at a location, right, in Star Citizen, you're like, quantum snare is activated, and you're just sitting there going, can't wait for somebody to catch. In Elite Dangerous, you're moving around the solar system, and you're like, oh, I see a player, and you go, ooh, I'm chasing you, and then you got to play the mini game of interdicting them, and then you fight each other, right? It's so much more fun and engaging. Plus, when you're in your ship, you can see people chasing behind you, and you go, all right, I'm gonna go to this location quickly, come out of warp, and then try and hide, and then get back into Super Cruise. It is just generally a much better gameplay element to Star Citizen, which is really boring. So quantum drive, quantum interdiction, and all that stuff needs a massive overhaul. It's a shame they didn't go with Super Cruise.
Will you be faster?
Because they could have
but
just
might be
copied it.
harder. Okay, so Brent showed how it's done properly.
So here we go. This is what quantum boosting is. And when we get into this stage, this is not just a sit back and get there situation, by the way. So when you go into quantum boost, for the first like 30 seconds, you actually have to fly and keep yourself in the bubble. Because if you don't get a quantum lock, you will fall out of the bubble, basically. It's the same bubble as the worm gate, okay? So as you're flying in a straight line, basically, you will have to hold your ship, mouse, keyboard, whatever peripheral you're going to use, and keep it centered, or you will fall out of quantum, whatever, right? So you see how it's shaking to begin with? You've got to keep yourself in the bubble, basically. And once you get to that bubble lock, it'll smooth on out, right? So watch how it goes steady. There we go, bubble lock. Now you can let go of your controls. Because it's got you locked into where you're going. See how it just smoothens out? It's really cool. So it's a little bit of a mini game. Then you arrive at location. And then you can see here, this is where you have to go, right? So instead of seeing Daymar and OM points and all this jank that we just don't want in the game.
For short range jumps. Sometimes you jump somewhere or you go somewhere and you see the next point of interest is like 1,200 kilometers away. We're not going to force you anymore to travel that by hand.
There we go,
You
right?
will use a technique called quantum boosting. It's a quantum-based short-range jump for like something between a couple of 100 kilometers to like 30,000 kilometers or so. When you use quantum boosting, the process is practically the same, but the quantum bubble will not stabilize itself, so you need to be hands-on.
Yeah. So, when you're doing, like I said, the celestial to celestial, you have to hold it. So say you're going from Crusader to Microtech, you have to play the mini game until it locks, and then you can go AFK. So instead of being like, oh, I've warped away from a pirate, time for me to go and make a fucking full lasagna bake in the oven whilst I'm fucking going across Pyro, for example. For the first half, the person will chase you down and shoot you, and then you will be locked and you manage to escape in that process, right? So when you're in that bubble, I'm behind you going, bah, 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 if I time it correctly and stuff like that. When you're doing the non-celestial to celestial warp thing, you have to fly it manually, basically. There's Daymar, I'm on Crusader, there's Daymar, I'll just fucking AFK warp. There's none of that anymore, right?
For the whole time, and the speeds are naturally, slower, but it's not.
Well,
slow,
you're
it's
eventually gonna get that when I can't
so
remember what they actually called those wormholes. The secret wormhole thing. Somebody in chat, if you remember the name of it. I can't remember what CIG were calling it. But it's basically the loophole bubble. So instead of having to go through the Pyro Gateway, as a criminal, you'll be able to go through the secret places. But you have to sort of probe them out, or however they're gonna do the gameplay, right? Glory Hole? Yeah, we'll call it the Glory Hole. So here's where you would have to quantum boost,
yeah,
right?
Let's go there. Let's boost. Oh, actually.
Hey, no, they actually called it something. There was like a way they actually described it. Let's call it the Glory Hole, because I can't remember what the name they actually came up with it. Let's go back in. Let's see. Star Citizen Wormholes names. I don't know. Jump points here, but do they actually have it here? There was something they called it, right? Jump point, maybe that's it. No, there was like another way in. No. No. Transient, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Spitter. Yeah, transient hole. Or whatever the fuck, you know. Twitch partner, yeah, we're talking about the wormhole thing, how the CIG have the set jump point and they've got the transient ones is what people are asking for, where basically like if you got a crime stat and you want to go to Pyro, you basically go straight through, you can either go through the jump point and gamble getting caught, or you have to, you know, go through the transient one. Which you don't know where it'll end up taking you, but obviously it's like the back door in wormholes and stuff like that. So this is basically what quantum boosting is going to be, and you have to fly this yourself,
so what
right?
Grant is currently showing here.
And then you stop it, and then you fly in, right?
Works in every direction. You don't need nav.
So you've got to. There's no more OM points or any of that nonsense, right? You'll have a location on your map of where to go, like the, you know, the set things, right? But you're going to have to fly in a direction, and then when you think you're getting close, you stop, and then you go again, because it doesn't have a cooldown like proper warping does, right? So now we're going to boost again. I hate the OM point
Brent
system,
is awesome.
man.
Thank you. Okay, so now please boost to reinforcements needed. So if there's enough point and you boost,
again, it's just, instead of having to travel distances, you get this really cool sort of sci-fi warping. And it's definitely really cool. So, to go back into that, that's also, we never got this scan system, right? Do you see that? We never got this one. Look, you do one ping and it tells you all the information. See? See how it's also the old ping system animation that went out? And then see, look, it gives you all the information. We don't have that yet.
There's a lot of UI happening right now. There's a lot of
and that would be amazing if that actually was how it was,
there.
right?
And this is not an online demo, it's a single player, so that means...
Right. Anyway, that's quantum boosting. That's what's meant to be coming, hopefully, by the end of the year. It's in work just now and all that jazz. Let's see if now I'm out of that fucking horrible loophole. Or loop. I like OMs because it creates places of focus. I don't. I think there should be like a mini game to chase after people, and with quantum boosting, you're going to be able to shoot and shoot people in and fire missiles in the quantum boost. You're just what they need to then do is make it where the QED system is a bit like where you manage to get into somebody's quantum bubble, you can tackle them there. And, oh fuck! Shit. It said Orazed. Let's see if we can actually get out of here, chat. Gotta escape. Nah, still can't warp out of here. God fucking damn, man. We are trapped, chat. We are trapped. Because it's constantly erroring as well, I can't even fucking self-destruct. But yeah, so we're trapped on that stuff until then. I'm gonna try and ram into a rock in time. If we were doing an op and need to scan a planet, checking all M's with a squad is pretty important for good coordination. Yeah, but you're gonna soon lose that. Because you gotta remember, people are not gonna be flying around in anything more than SEM speed, heavy bob. So you just need a, when you're doing an op in an area, you just have to have God, I can't even say it. What the fuck? Anyway, the word I'm trying to do. So you just have like scouts further away from the main group. That's all you have to do. I can't say the word for some reason. No, not permanent. Perimeter. There we go. Managed to fucking get it through. You have perimeter scouts. TheDarkLaw having a stroke? No, I just don't understand why I couldn't say it. That was weird. It's like a total brain fart. But yeah, that's all you have to do. So instead of having people camp and trap people at OMs, you now have to actually play the game. And not be so soft about the changes. It's good. It allows PvEers to escape. It allows PvPers to actually play a minigame and chasing you down. Because it shouldn't just be an easy gank, in my opinion, when it comes to fighting people. Like, if you're a PvE player and you're a PvP player, you shouldn't just be able to gank somebody and it'd be easy. If you get somebody that's not aware, sure, alright? But down the line, it shouldn't just be a simple, oh, I spot you, I kill you, I win, ha ha ha, kind of deal. It needs to be where there's a bit of a challenge involved in it. And I'm all for these things. They just need to make it where QED literally stops the boost. And also, if somebody manages to get away, you can use a snare to chase them and pull them out of the warp. That's all. We're almost at the point where they need God mode to say it's a fair fight. Well, yeah, but that's the extremist PvEer side. It's the same as the extremist PvP side. Is just fucking cringe as well, Heavy Bob, you know? It needs to be the logical minded in the middle. The people that enjoy PvP and PvE want to coexist, want to have the org versus org fights, want to have the fucking good PvE content that keeps you involved and all that jazz. And any of the extremists on the left and the right of the fucking PvE side and the PvP side need to fuck off from this game. Because they're the ones that will ruin it. Either one of those sites will ruin this game. But if you have the logical minded people who just want to have a good game, awesome. Alright, chat. Taking decouple or couple off. I gotta escape this fucking place. And since I can't self-destruct, we gotta hope this works. Please work. Fuck. God damn it. I can't even escape. I can't escape this area, chat. I can't warp away. I can't self-destruct. I can't land. I'm in a continuous loop of hell. Just because I wanted some fucking shields. I should have gone to micro deck. What a world. What a world. Even network lag is deaf. Dude, I can't warp away. I can't dock. I can't fucking swap server. I'm gonna have to reset my account. This is dreadful. I am absolutely cooked. Alright, we've got the joke over and done with, Heavy Bob. One more, and I'm gonna let the fucking mods time you out for the day. I mainly do PvE, but know that PvP exists and is needed. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's the same people when I was talking to them in Dune Awakening. They were like, I am a pure PvE player, but I love the thought of PvPers chasing after me to bring me content. It should be the same thing in Star Citizen. You don't want to be pro PvE and you don't want to be pro PvE. PvE and PvP. You don't want those pro sides. You want it to be logical. Right, backspace, please, backspace, 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 backspace. Come on. Oh, yes! Fuck yes. Alright, chat. I managed to beat the server. The question is, watch as I fucking teleport back into the ship at the location. Well, the thing is, I couldn't eject. Every time I was trying Skyrim and I couldn't eject, I managed to get it there before it fucking timed out again. Because I tried ramming myself, I tried warping away, I tried landing, I tried to fucking self-destruct, it wouldn't engage, but I managed to just catch that ejection to get out of it. So I could snap my neck. It's too goofy, yeah. But again, if you have logical thinking... Fuck's sake. Even in death, chat. Even in death, it's going to fucking appear. Server error, please wait. Long as you have the logical thinking group, because you want the are you on NA or EU, Dustin? Because we're playing later. Always need a Sky Raider. That's good. But the problem is, if you're on NA, you can't copy your stuff over to EU. You have to do it all over again. Sadly. I don't know why they didn't have a multi-account, but whatever. NA. Ah, fair then. Yeah, if you wanted to play with us, you have to make an EU side and grind all over again. Which sucks. I don't know why they just didn't have separate leaderboards. It would have been so much easier. At least the server. Yeah, so going back to it, you want a logical thinking, conclusion is that you need good PvE and you need good PvP for the game to coexist. But if it's all PvE, once you've done all the PvE content, you quit the game. That's what happens with PvE games. Once you've done everything, you quit. Alright? If you do pro PvP, it's a very small amount of community. Like, if you look at the pro PvP side in Star Citizen, it's probably under 500 people, if that. And that's not taken away from PvPers. I'm talking about the pro PvP players who have got the most stupidest fucking takes, and they will kill a game if they got their way, blah, 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 blah. But if you have the PvP, like, there's probably maybe about, say, 20,000 players that probably enjoy PvP on a daily to monthly basis, right? Oh, we're fucking done, chat. We're so fucked. I can't even fucking kill myself in this game. Did you hear about the Special Prestige and Honor group of PvP people uniting to form a union? No. Did I been playing like doing in all the video games. I've not been keeping up to date with Star Citizen at all. I realized while I was playing yesterday that I'm an ass at Melee Max, but I'm insane Stego. Stego's really good. Like, two of the frames that you should always want in sort of any group is either a really good try or a really good Stego. You need to have a really good healer, you need to have a really good flyer, you have to have a sniper, and you have to have a melee. If you do it that way, you fucking decimate. The clue is in the prestige and honor. Who is involved? What? Shadow Moses. Or Shadow Moses up to now, chat. Heavy Bob, I've not been paying attention to anything Star Citizen in the past like 2 weeks. So I don't know anything that's going on, dude. I've just been following patch notes and watching the odd bit of Burks, and that's it. My internet connection was shut yesterday. What's your thought on changes so far to Mecha Break? Oh, dude, it's so good, coolers. It's so good. Like, I'm going to be playing Mecha Break a lot. Really, really good. The BR mode is so much better now that you lose the extra weapons that were so overpowered. And you can grind the 6v6 3v3 to get all the skins now instead of forcing you to go to the BR mode. So it's really fucking good. Use Aquila. If you've got a good Aquila, a good try, a good healer, probably not Lumina, because Lumina's not really that good of a healer. So what's the other one called? Yeah, I'm fucking cooked. So you got a try or a stego, a healer, a sniper. You've got a melee, and then you have like one extra or something like that. Panaka, that's it. Panaka's the best healer and stuff. And then you have like an extra one, like a Panther or the Stellaris now. If you've got good players like that, because you want to have I play as Welkin, and if you have a good Welkin, it's very, very difficult to kill Welkin unless you hyper focus it. Yeah, I'd like that. I don't know why Welkin. The only ones that chase you, Panther and Stellaris. If there's a team has a good Panther and Stellaris, you won't get away in Sky Raider. You would if you were in Falcon, but not Sky Raider. Because Panther can literally fly after you whilst you're flying in space. It's crazy. If this doesn't sort out, chat, I think testing will be done for the day until the next patch, because whatever started happening, like, I'm fucking cooked. I can't even respawn. Did you ever see the 90s film Dick Tracy? I did, yeah, but I can't remember it. I think I've watched it a couple of times in my lifespan, but it was the one where it's like not cartoony, but it's kind of like the old Roger Rabbit kind of like or like the Batman movie kind of thing. How would you call the scene? Kind of like dark, cartoony kind of style. But yeah, you had the yellow jacket, right? Yeah, I remember that. All the gangs teaming up to carry out the will of prestige and honor. Ah, right, okay. Is Shadow Moses joining the side of Avenger Squadron? Is that it? Yo, dude, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. They're leading it? Oh dear. So, the PvPers are all siding up to what? PvP the Bobs? Is that where they're going with it? That's the only way I could see why organizations would be alliancing up for some reason. PvP Spectrum? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care. So wait. Is the PvE players by uploading threads to do nothing? Wait, is that all it is? Holy shit. God damn. That's desperation for you there then. That's when you're like, the game's not going my way, so I'm going to try and take my fucking tiny percentage of community to try and conquer the PvEers. Alright. At that stage, I don't know why I just don't go and play a fucking another game. Dune lost 40,000 active player base, common agenda here. Yeah, but the difference is with Dune, compared to Star Citizen, is 90% of the community are PvEers in Star Citizen. Probably 95%. There's a very, very small percentage. If you have 5 million backers, there's 1% of 5 million is 50,000. Even there's not even that amount of people playing PvP in Star Citizen out of all the backers. So why would you ever listen to that small minority group? And that's coming from somebody that enjoys PvP. I would love it to be DCS level hardcore PvP or Tarkov level PvP, but you don't get that from this game. I think we'll see a large population in Terra if CIG do it that way. Right, chat? Fuck, I am... God damn it. We might have to leave the Santokai testing until tomorrow, chat, sadly. This is absolutely fucking frazzle-dazzled. Can I actually buy a Santokai? We'll go to live to test the desync changes. Let me see if I can actually buy Santokai for testing tomorrow. Hope the jails in Terra is good. Well, at least it wouldn't be fucking, like, meh. Also, are we able to get skins again for this? Or are they just the same as before? Is there any new skins to farm? I see the Intrepid one, but I'm guessing that's with the actual giveaway and stuff. Did you buy an EV, dude? What's an EV? Better than Clasher, yeah. Should do some Helldivers. I had fun in Helldivers, but it gets really repetitive and boring for me. Like, I need PvP. I need to know that somebody on the opposite side of the screen is crying. For satisfaction purposes, obviously. Electric vehicle? Electric car? Why would I be buying an electric car? When did I say get an electric car? Ooh, Navy hats. Man, where do I go for this now? Fuck. This is why I've got my own link, chat. This fucking absolute website is a misery to navigate at times. Santok. Can I buy a Santok? No. Can you just buy a San? No. Fuck. Do we have buyback? Do we have buyback, chat? Let me have a look. My hangout. Ah, thank you, Nias. I'll check that. Do we have buyback tokens? No, I don't. Alright, so I can't get a Santok. Ah. We'll just have to buy it again. Have you played the broken Sulin yet? What's wrong with the Sulin? Oh, it's the same shit. Okay. Yeah, got that, got that, got that, got that. Caterpillar. Yeah, I got them. Alright, cool. So there's nothing new. That's sick. But they're still doing the guns. I think this is really good. Again, I wondered why I got the red armor, and then I remembered it was from here. But yeah, no new skins. So you can only get the new one if you own or buy a pack. Which everyone should do using my referral code. Everyone should buy a new account using my referral code, right? Everyone should use my referral code. Everyone should use my referral code. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Should use my referral code. 42 of you should. Anyway, wait. Whilst we're talking about Dick Tracy, was there ever a fucking... Yeah, here it is. Oh my god. Yeah, this is 1990 this film came out.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. Today we're...
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh god, yeah. It was very like Sin City before Sin City, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this again. This is cool, kind of cool. Especially if it's in HD. He's a good looking guy, like. Or was. I don't know if he's still alive. Oh no, he's a little bit older now. The Tommy gun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Well then, I will melt and buy using TheDarkLaw. It doesn't work that way, sadly. Doesn't work that way. Referral program. Still waiting on that one recruit. Do you even see your list anymore? No, you don't. So where's all the old people? Do they not count anymore? How do I see all the people that referred to me over the years? Is that completely been wiped away? Keep this for tomorrow. That's legacy. Wait, so all the people who use my referral code are fucking scuffed, are they? Fucking good system, CIG. Congratulations. You got 2 clowns who have spent $1,900 to get 42 because they couldn't be bothered to go to 50 apparently. Which doesn't make any sense to me. If you've done 42 accounts, why wouldn't you just go to 50 for the Raptor for the memes? Everything else is useless. Because if you're spending $1,900, you've already got an Idris M, more really. Fucking weird, like. Hey, so I can't see all the cool people who use my referral from the past. G fucking G, like. Right, let's test out live. It's in settings now? So look. I still have one of your codes? What codes? What the discount codes? Learn about a referral program. Nope, that doesn't do it. Some raffle name. Yeah, but that's a discount code, not a referral code. From both points from the legacy city do carry over. Ah, right. Players do not lose. Okay. Still can't seem to find that link though. Alright, okay. If it still carries over, then I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, chat. Click referral program. Oh, is that there? Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, cool. Okay. See, look at all these people. 68 people that never fucking... Oh, sorry. Yeah, here. Got 48 who actually purchased, right? All these awesome people. Look at all these 68 people who used my code and never fucking bought the game. Fucking dreadful. All these motherfuckers should now buy the game so I get my fucking thing. Look at this. 2014 as well. Or 23. Look at them all. Those are the ones who slag it and call it a scam? Probably, yeah. What's my password? Yourmother.com. Let's get the Dark Kraken. Dude, I can't wait. Like, I'm excited that they're working on the Kraken, you know? Yeah, so what's wrong with the Sulin? Let me go back on that. Did I test out the broken Sulin? What's wrong with the broken Sulin? Who said that again? But also, why did you mention... Oh, the page that came up with the... Alright, I wasn't even paying attention. What was wrong? Guns are broken? What, do they continuously fire or something? The ship doesn't register them into your quantum drive? Alright. Alright, let's quickly test out desync then, chat. Because I can't seem... I'm gonna have to wait. See if I can get back on PTU. I'll give it like 15 minutes or something. Then that should have it sorted out. Then we'll probably jump into some Mecha Break. All the people that were watching Mecha Break stream, holy shit, the amount of entries that they've got for the giveaway already is fucking nuts, man. Some of you were lurking hardcore. Appreciate that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Wanna be you and me. Alright, let's quickly claim this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, people were like, let's have a look whilst we're here. Because obviously I'll change it back afterwards. Yeah, look at this. Look at these entries like Faldorn. Fucking 14,000. Look at all these lurkers, chat. Crazy. Coffin Sideways are actually above me because they dropped some bits and gifted subs. Fucking, because if you ever get past me, you've been massively helping out the channel. That is juicy. Choo Choo was live the exact same... Look at that shit. Choo Choo TV sitting in the channel the exact same time as when I went live. How's yours looking? 9640, that's a lot. 9640, that's a lot of time. Crazy, crazy. Again, whilst we're playing Star Citizen, it stays on normal entries. Yeah. And it goes to triple the amount when we're playing other games. I got 30k channel points. Yeah, I need to figure out something to use them for. I'm more keeping it to where, like, if, like when somebody's got 1 million, I don't know. Try and figure out something when we get that to that point. I'm at 122k, slowly working towards that mill. Yeah, because you probably would have used some for like giveaways previous years. Now we've just got the little one-pointers and stuff like that. The one-pointers. Man, I literally don't want to play until the next patch. I mean, I'll do the testing here, but I'm super excited. Those Saber changes, those Hornet changes, oh my god. And if they could sort out desync as well, this next patch might actually be the only patch this year that's got me sort of interested in doing PvP again. Because it's just so boring with Hornet meta and fucking desynchy. It's like, meh. Why even bother? But these changes might actually interest me. Let's see how desync is though, chat. The only way we can test desync to the fullest is if we don't explode whilst low flying. We know it's good. We know it's a good fix. Let's do the test.
All systems online.
Yeah, well, it was the same as somebody was saying when we were co-streaming with Hankin yesterday. They were like, "Oh, I wonder what DarkLaw's playlist is like," because obviously thinking that we have the same system as Hankin. It's like, no, you don't get a fucking choice for music on my stream. And we don't have gimmicky fucking pop-ups and shit like that. But again, totally different type of stream, right? Hankin likes that shit. I don't like that shit. I want people here for me and the game that I'm playing. If they're here for fucking alerts and pop-ups and shit like that, get down to your local uwu fucking streamer these days. Dude, I want to PvP in the Santakai, but we need to wait for the patch. Because the Santakai right now is garbage. Yeah, raffle. Fuck me, man. Fuck that shit. Remember when gamers were just gamers? And people watching Twitch were just Twitch viewers and that was it. Now it's all this fucking guff that you've got to add in for whatever reason. But doesn't seem like something that needs a ton of viewers. Well, again, I'm not looking for loads of viewers either, dude. Like, when I'm playing... Oh, hello. Oh, Cutlass Bleak. Are you gonna teleport from me? Weed. Yeah, desync doesn't look gone, chat. Desync looks bad. Well, this is gonna be a quick test, because that does not look good. Oh, wait, I'm at 0-1. What am I doing? I need to go down here. Not looking good, chat. If you've already got one ship fucking teleporting, that's not good. This guy doesn't even let us run Tangia dungeons so we can play a game TikTok Zoomer style whilst he's playing a game. I know. Imagine all the extra money I would get as well. But no, fuck that. It's again why I have a lot less viewers than other people. It's amazing, right? You know that you get about 20 to 30% more income if you have that guff on your stream? But for me, that shit, like, nah. Nah. I just don't like the idea that somebody would only be wanting to support the channel for some fucking shitty pop-ups, like... That just... Like, I would rather just not have that person on the stream at all. No, managing it is super easy, dude. Like, streaming is generally a fucking easy job. It's the technical side, like audio and video and stuff, is the only difficult. Whenever a streamer says, "Oh my god, I'm spending hours to fucking do stuff behind the scenes," don't listen to any of that shit. If somebody takes multiple hours to do anything behind the stream, they're just a fucking idiot. It's literally a 30-minute job, like... There's nothing super strenuous like... And like when... I won't say names, but when fucking... Certain streamers are like, "Oh, I gotta spend all day emailing people," it's like... An email takes like 30 seconds. What the fuck are you on about? Just bonkers, man. Like, streaming is so easy as a job. Like, really, really easy. The only hard part about this job is the actual technical side of working with PCs, having knowledge like that, a little bit of audio knowledge, video, that kind of shit. And then literally giving yourself plenty of time to detach. So, for example, people are like, oh, DarkLaw wasn't streaming many days like a couple of weeks ago because I had a bit of brain fog, stuff going on in RL, and I just don't like to come in and stream when I'm in a very bad mood. I just don't think that's worth my viewers seeing, so I take a few extra days off to make sure that you guys don't see me in a bad mood. Which everyone gets, but nothing worse than when streamers are in a really foul mood, they stream for whatever fucking reason, and they're just negative about everything, where it sounds like they're about to fucking top themselves, and it's like, just go out for a fucking walk the day. You're not gonna lose income if you go and make sure that your head's in the right place. I never understand when people force themselves. Yeah, but that's your choice though, Aviator, right? That's what you do on your channel. That's a choice you made for yourself. I'm talking about generally the normal day-to-day streaming. It's not difficult at all. If you want to add in cool little mini games like that on your channel that you're programming yourself, that's an extra, right? I'm talking about as a basic streamer, just streaming a video game, talking to your community, having a bot that sort of does stuff in the background. It doesn't take any time at all to do that shit. A little bit of audio knowledge just to sort of make it streamlined for yourself, but if you do the basic level, it's super easy to be a streamer. But when people are like, oh my god, it's the most difficult job ever, it's like, every job is difficult. That's why it's called a job. It's not meant to be fucking smooth roses all fucking day. Yeah, exactly. But some people, like, with even more basic streams than mine, like, for example, I would say that I've got this, which is a little bit more technical than your average fucking change the scene thing. But some people just have this and this as their button, and then they're telling their chat that it's stressful to fucking be a streamer. I'm like, how difficult is it to fucking press a button? Are you somebody that came from a stamp lineup and your whole job was to lick a stamp and that was difficult? Dude, packing boxes is a difficult job. It is. Especially if you're working for like a major company. I'll just never understand that, like, with streamers. Claiming their job is difficult. Like, for me, it's an absolute fucking pleasure to go live and earn money this way. There was a video out of a lady who earns $10,000 a month complaining that her life is difficult, chat. I kid you not. On Twitch. You want to see this video? This is the shit that infuriates me. If I was earning 10K a fucking month, I would be blessed, right? Watch this. Look at this. See this? This shit here. Or maybe, watch this, right? So, this one, posting how expensive it is to be a content creator, right? Listen to this.
Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation? You can get a 10K check from Twitch. What the fuck is a 10K check when you gotta spend 5K on trips to travel?
5K per month on trips to travel. Where the fuck are you going, the moon?
$500 on setup shit.
$500 on setup shit, right?
Fucking $2,000 on your rent.
$2,000 on your rent. I think that's pretty fucking cheap, to be honest.
Fucking $200 on Wi-Fi.
$200 on Wi-Fi. What fucking shit service are you buying?
$200 on IRL toolkit. You gotta pay.
$200 on an IRL kit. All right, maybe don't do IRL streaming.
Pay the clippers. Pay a YouTube editor.
YouTube editor.
I don't think y'all realizing I be going into negative.
She's earning 10K a fucking month, chat, in her hand. And she is complaining. I'm sorry, you guys ever get me to the point where I'm earning 10k a fucking month? I'm gonna be doing 5k giveaways. The fuck do you need 10k a month to live in this world? Holy shit. Look at this. 5k traveling, 2k rent, 500 stream setup. This is a month, by the way. What kit are you buying for $500 per month? $400 for Wi-Fi and IRL toolkit and paint editors. Fuck me. Like, you guys ever get me to a 10k point? No joke. The giveaways are going to be lush on this channel. I'd give away a fucking Idris a month if I was on 10k. Holy fuck. Terrible at spending, dude. Like, it's fucking horrible. If she's worried about money, just go on fucking OnlyFans. Get the babas out. Like, holy shit. I don't think people realize how privileged 10k is. Like, some people in the UK don't even earn more than 12k a year. 10k a month? You're on a fucking 120 a year minus taxes, and because it's your job, you can claim a lot of those taxes back? Fuck, like. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I suppose I should just get some eyeliner and a wig, right? I'll be like, hi guys, it's me, DarkLaw. I'm totally a woman, yeah. Oh, who's this? Please go to my OnlyFans, yeah. The fucking ginger beard. Yo guys, it's me. This is my natural voice. It's a little bit squeaky, but that's because I'm 100% a female. And I should be totally getting 10. See, look, even when I cough, I can still do the voice. It's amazing. Imagine the doggos, who the fuck is this? To be honest, I don't know if there's still the clip. Did you guys ever see the clip when I dressed up as Uncle Fester to do a stream with Aurelia one Halloween? She dressed up as Wednesday. I was Uncle Fester. And I basically did this, right? Went to this and I put on black makeup around my eyes. Obviously I didn't have the beard at the time. And I wore like the outfit or whatever. It's like a black sort of thing. When I was doing the makeup, Nova came in and there was actually a clip of him looking through the door like, what the fuck is going on? And then he disappeared from the room. And it was so funny. Nova was super judgmental. This was years ago, so Luna would be alive and stuff like that, so. But it was so funny. The clip just pans to, wait. It might be a YouTube video, actually. Let me quickly see if I can find this chat. Because no joke, I have never seen a dog be any more judgmental of how somebody looks. Where's it here? Old videos. YouTube downloads. It might be somewhere in here. Maybe Twitch clips here.
They go. Dear CIG, I am now forced to sit around for 5 minutes waiting for my ship.
This is young darling.
Go through my TV. So right the fuck.
Santa.
Let's see it. Dead. Right, guys. What did I need to spend? You. Engine's too hot.
Oh god. These are some serious rant clips. No, that's not it.
Finally. For bro. Each one.
Oh god, no. Some of our streams were fucking weird.
He's on that one. Animal Cross. Contact. What?
See if I can find it.
Are you needing help? Desk. You're welcome to.
Oh, that was the hitman.
The most shocking mod. You guys. I hope those fucking things. Oh boy.
The king of space.
Oh god, the Mad Rambo one. That's a funny one. And TDL in jail, maybe.
Like why one hands upside down. Here. Get your fucking nose.
Chat, where is it? I got like maybe this is the One Punch Man one.
Fucking. Wait, fuck you. This is what.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Watch this. Watch in the corner.
Self-conscious now.
This is it. Watch Nova's face.
Don't look at me like that. Look at this shit.
Look at it.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so judgmental.
He just backed away, chat.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so judgmental. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at this shit.
He just fucking backed away.
Look at him. He's so judgmental.
That was so funny,
Don't you
man.
look at me like that.
I can remember that. That was so funny. I bet you've had a fair amount of dogs to disprove of what you do. Definitely if it's on like stream, yeah. Bro, I'm out, yeah. That was a funny time. That was like ages and ages ago. Cause that was when Aurelia was doing Star Citizen stuff, and I don't think Aurelia has done Star Citizen for like, apart from like that one time, like 2 or 3 years ago maybe. Nova has seen some shit? He has, yeah. Now we have obviously this one here, right? So you've got Boy Wonder. There you go. The White Fox. There it is, chat. Look at him. The Baba. The baby of the group. Are you the baby? You the wee baby? Nova has a secret diary? It wouldn't surprise me. Hey? You good boy. How many dogs do I have? I've got Nova and Nyx, and used to have Luna, who passed away like nearly 3 years ago, which is crazy. Hypoallergenic? Yeah, these are good. Anybody that coughs and sneezes can't stay in my house, which is great. And the best thing is, you don't, like, when somebody comes to work on the house and they're like that, you don't tell them you've got dogs in the house, and it's funny how they leave sneezing at the end of the day. It's like, get fucked. Get fucked. Alright. Let's test this out then, chat. Let's see what desync's like. I'm not expecting much, though. Couple of songs. What should I do? Yeah, a little bit of clarity as well, yeah. Didn't know TDL was Skeletor? I do like Skeletor over here, man, yeah. I do. Right, let's test that then, chat. Let's test it. Oh. How long do you think, chap? Until we randomly explode? Can we get through one song? Again, I'm not gonna go any lower, Because we want to see like a fair test, right? Again, this was meant to be in the hotfix that went to live, so... Oh, god damn it. The fucking eagle. Made me blink at the wrong time. Yeah. Thank you, X-Matrix. Appreciate that, dude. 62 months. Well, it definitely feels like it is improved. Maybe CIG have actually fixed it. Maybe then it's just desync with player to player. Alright, I think they've done it. Alright, well. Kinda looks like CIG fixed it, champ. Kinda looks like they fixed it. So I guess it's just the desync for player to player then. Because again, we had done that like last week, we would have just fucking exploded. Very interesting. Yeah, it's for Mega Break. The outro, the first song was. Ah. Alright. Let's try a little bit of fucking styling. So it can't do that. Alright, that's the limitations then. So free flight will be fine, but the moment you start spinning it around, it won't do it. So we're not quite at that level yet. Alright, that's good. Again, huge improvement since last week. That's good. Or the server's having big hiccups. And that was just a hiccup. Still better on PTU though. So whatever they've got on PTU compared to live, they just need to sort that one out. But that is, I would say that's like a good 200% better than last week or at the start of this week. Because we weren't even able to do the first stuff. Just general low flying. You would just randomly explode. Now it's only the sort of like constant spinning stuff that will cause it. Or like the hyper aggressive movement, maybe you could call it that way. I suppose, in a way, it'll be all sorted out in the future when they go slower anyway. Maybe the server can register it better when you're only doing like 300-400 ms. Anyway, that was a good test. It is better, but still needs work. Let's see if we're fixed on PTU then, to finish off this testing on that. I open random SE stream. Shut up with random stream, Cornel. Who the fuck opens TDL stream at random? What a load of fucking shit. Oh no, it was just randomly passing Star Citizen. And I clicked on this streamer. This bald guy, eh? Shut the fuck up. How you doing as well, dude? Welcome in. Who the fuck is this guy? It's a shame that they don't put the what's it called? The patch notes for hotfix. Because I would have loved to actually see how they have worded it. Right. What's the chances we've actually Oh no, we're still fucked, chat. We're still fucked on this server after like half an hour. Is it still a shit show? The stuff in PTU is actually really good, Cornholio, with the changes. But the problem is if they can't conquer this issue with the desync, yeah, it's still gonna be crap. Still gonna be crap. However, some really nice changes, especially to the ships we've been showing off today, was the new changes to Hornets, the Santokai, the Sabers being buffed. Let me go to change logs. So we're looking at PTU patch here. This one here. Can I have that one, please? Why not? Or is it this one? How did I get it last time? What the fuck? I want that one. There we go. So you can see here, like the Saber characteristics. Saber is literally nearly 20 ms faster. The pitch is up by 13. The yaw is down. That's fine. More G's added in. So really nice changes there. And then the big one is the Santokai actually feels... That's what we wanted to test out just now. Like 14%, 14%, 7 on the flight characteristics. So it's just had a full buff. Nerf to its acceleration, which is fine. It didn't really give a shit about that. But 100% retro thrust capacity. EU servers cooked right now? Well... Yeah, no, I suppose. But they have been bad for like the past week though, Blue. So, Santokai, massive buffs here. With its acceleration in the Gs, like literally 20% to 100% on the down. From 5 down Gs to 10 is fucking huge. So the Santokai is really good. And again, reverse thrustering is up 100%. Has the F8? The F8 actually got some changes. Let me bring it up here. Where's... Oh no, it'll be at the top, right? Look at this. So all the Hornets got nerfed, but the pitch on the Lightning is up by 9%, the yaw is by 13, and the roll's on 4. So it had all buffs. Shame it didn't get a little bit faster, but it's had all buffs on its movement, except for its strafes. Nothing on its G's just yet, but be very interested to see how that is. But all the Hornets got nerfed. They all got nerfed, so... Again, it's still a lot lower than a Hornet for an F8, but... We'll see. Yeah, so I'm dead. What we're gonna have to do, chat, is I'm gonna have to reset the account. I'll have to reset the PTU account. It is absolutely cooked after what was going on with that. Got to hang out here. But yeah, very excited to see how this next patch will go. It definitely has way more in it than I was expecting. Burnt to a crisp, yeah, it's absolutely cooked. The problem is we're gonna have to... How can I test the Santokai out? Yeah, see, if I had a buyback token, I could have got one on credit. Yeah. But to be honest, in 241 it is actually easier to get those ships. Because apparently you can actually select the ships now in the missions. Apparently. I don't know if that's 100% true. I would actually have to do the Wicklow thing to find out. But there was talk about it. Oh, dude, it's why I've never done the RNG. Like, even handing in one favor is just dreadful. Confirm no more RNG. So if I want to get a Hornet from Wicklow, I can just get a mission that says Super Hornet now, right? That's sick. How you doing as well, Sunfrost? That's really cool. Yeah. The thing I'm holding off for is apparently Elliot's making it where you. What was it that he said? I put a tweet out about it. Let me just get the post. Yeah, here we go. From Elliot. This one is what I'm holding out for. The wait. I'll wait for this stuff before I do any of it. Because it says here, we're also working on other ways to improve the Wicklow experience. Not for 4.2.1, but in future updates. Ability to submit multiple items in a singular container. I.e., put all my items in one SU box for delivery. We also want to make sure Wicklow missions are split between global, mobiGlas contracts and on-site contracts that you can pick up when you're at the location. So instead of doing microtech and then you gotta fly to fucking Hurston or wait for the right mission to come up, when you're at a location, you would get these certain missions, right? The banners in his shop will serve as physical contract acceptance points. Wicklow has 3 locations across Stanton. Our goal is to let you submit any mission you pick up from any of these spots. So if you pick it up at Microtech, you can hand it in at Yella. This is fucking huge gameplay. Not just only for Wicklow, but for anything, right? Is the fact that you can do certain things and then cash in the mission or submit it and stuff like that. So it's also really good for future tech, for different type of missions that they want to work on for. Including turning in some items at one location and the rest at another. Instead of having separate contracts for each favor, we want to have one contract that tells you to submit X, Y, X, or Z. This is what I'm waiting for. This one right here. So I can go to Yella, I can bring my items, I can put them all in an SU box. They were just using an example of one SU, but I'm hoping I can put like 1,000 scripts in a box, and I put that box in, and Wicklow goes. That'll be fucking 10 favors, right? Or however much the conversion is. If CIG can get that done, I'm 100% going to be doing all like the worm, the mining sort of content, because that's the reason why I never did it, chat. And it's the reason I still won't do it to this day. One was the RNG issues, which was just so stupid for a Star Citizen game. Fair enough if they're testing things out. And the second thing is, I want to be able to just bring all the items and it fucking prints out the favors for me. I don't want to be 50 scripts up, 50 scripts down, 50 scripts up, 50 scripts down. And you're sitting there going, it's so stupid. So I won't get involved until these extra things in, but it's a really good post. Let me give a little upvote there, and a wee heart for Elliot, because he's a gem. But yeah, that's the ones that I want to see sorted out before I get involved in it. And after that, that'll be cool. Now, obviously, losing your ship in the long-term persistence blues, that's sort of like, you know what I mean? It's something to expect in Star Citizen until the 1.0 patch, right? Anytime I play anything in Star Citizen and I lose something, I don't really go, oh, that's me not going to play Star Citizen anymore. I kind of expect it, right? But once you lose, let's try EU for the sake of it. Once you have the ability, yeah, there we go. No EU. Once you have the ability to do like, oh, I've lost my Hornet, but I can instantly get it back again through an easy mission, then I kind of feel like when those bugs happen and the persistence doesn't happen, that's not a big deal. But if you lose something right now, like especially if some group lost a Polaris, the amount of work, like the whole getting a Polaris is super fucking easy to do. Like it's generally something you can do in a couple of fucking days with a big group. It's when I watch Cutlet spend 6 hours of stream handing in favors, I'm like, nah, I'm not getting involved in that. No way. Not until it's more streamlined. Because that's a crazy amount of time. Yeah, that's another thing I would love to actually see, Sabbath. But Because they could just make it where you could steal it and keep it. You can't insure it, right? That's all they have to do. They just have to make it where it temporarily stays on your database until it goes through the file as it is dead, and then you lose it, right? That's all they have to do. Because no joke, I would do Grand Theft Ship Theft Auto or whatever you want to call it. It'd be a lot of fun. Like, you steal somebody's ship, you get to keep it, and when it dies, they get to reclaim it. Or make it maybe where you can only hold on to it for like a day or something. Could you imagine somebody playing the game though? They'd be like, oh, I can't use my ship because somebody stole it and I don't get it back for a day. Grand Theft Idris. It would be cool. I'm not up for stealing people's cargo. I've never really been interested in pirating. But if I could steal somebody's ship and sell it, I think I would be interested in that. Stolen status, yeah. That would be really good. Because there's nothing, like, if you're playing Dune Awakening, there's nothing, well, again, each to their own flavors, right? But in Dune Awakening, downing somebody's, like, cargo chopper, and then they get away, and you get their cargo, is actually a lot of fun. Now, if you could take said ship and then steal it, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be really cool. Alright, chat, I'm going to use the cheesiest tactics ever to speedrun this Santokai. I'm going to go and buy the Santokai, I'm going to then kill myself to teleport back, and then fit out with the modules. Only on PTU will you see me doing this shit. The thing that I hate the most. This fucking Naruto Jitsu shit. But, because of obviously the downtime, we need to do it. Yeah, towing mission. Again, that's like, CIG brought out all this stuff for towing and then they made it where none of the ships could be towed. I suppose, like, I understand you can't tow a ship through a DGS, that's why it breaks, but it's like, how are you gonna fix that? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is CIG are going to make it when you warp, you create a quantum bubble, and the quantum bubble is the entity that goes through the server, and that's why the other person will stay towed to you. But that, if that theory is correct, and that's how CIG are working it towards, that means that we could do fleet warping. So when an Idris warps into quantum, if a fighter is beside it, it could be towed along in the bubble. Now that would be sick, if that was the case. Just to get 10. So I just need that. Alright. Then I just need the shield. Maybe we'll do microtech instead. I want freedom like it used to be. NPC freedom. Grabs NPC and uses them. Not into the pets. Again, a lot of the sort of old mechanics definitely need to come back. If there's a limitation on how it works because of how the servers are set up right now, then I'd understand it. But a lot of cool features were removed from Star Citizen recently in the past 2 years just purely because they did. There was no real reason for it. Hold. Alright. Let's go to ArcCorp. Let's get the Santokai. Let's teleport back to Orison. Fit out the modules. Go to Microtech. Fit out some more modules. And then shooty. And hopefully see if this works. I've spent a lot longer than I wanted to. I only wanted to do like 2 hours of Star Citizen today and then go into Mecha Break. But I guess we're gonna be doing a long stream today, chat. Probably do like 10 hours.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research,
The fuck?
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
What are you up to, White Wolf? You're good, White Wolf. You're good, White Wolf. You are. Yeah, looking to gain some food as well.
Approaching
But
next station. If this
I think it can go on a little bit longer.
prepare to disembark.
So how bad is the Corsair Connie nerf? They're fine. Those ships shouldn't be able to dogfight, in my opinion, and they can right now. And a prime example is Catnuts. Right? Catnuts is probably one of the best big ship pilots, and he's able to dogfight against people in that ship, and I don't agree with it. Not to take away the skill level. I don't agree that
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned
Connie should be able to do movement like that. So I am completely fine with the changes and stuff like that. Because the bigger ships like the 600i can't do that shit. And they're not that much bigger. So I'm fine with that. What CIG needs to do now is make it where they buff turrets somehow. In whatever way they want to do it. So start with nerfing the movement of these big ships and then buff the turrets that are on the ships. Where is the line between solo and manned? Solo should be only allowed to move from A to B, and that's it. In any ship that's multi-crew. Solo should only be... I don't agree that any of these ships that came out, I don't think they should have been allowed any of the... what's it called? Pilots having guns on any multi-crew ship. It should have never been around that. It should have been around just the pilot, right? Piloting. And gunners. But CIG chose to do it this way, right? Alright, let me just use the Scorpius for speed. We need to quickly go to Microtech. Let me just put a skin on it. Put all the good stuff, actually. Okay. And take away a cooler. Oh, wait, chat. I could actually carry... I can make this faster. I can make this faster. Let me carry everything I need on the Scorpius, and then I can put it on the Santok at Area 18 and then just warp straight to Microtech. And then kill myself and fly back to Orison. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. I need the Talons. My opinion, Cutty is about the biggest that should be able to be sold. Completely agree. 100%. Because it's technically sort of like medium Vanguard size. I don't think the weapons, like the... I'll be playing it later on, Kicks. This is just sort of taking a wee bit more of time than I expected. But we'll be playing for like 6 hours on Mecha Break. I'll need to get some food before I start though. Because I'm hungry.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orison has to offer. With so much
here. Steam. I'll quickly show you. Oh. Mecha Break download. Okay, I'll run this one as well. Yeah, so launch Mecha Break. And the launcher will appear for Season Games. And then you're going to go to here. And then you're going to click this button here. And change to Europe, North America, stuff like that. I'll eventually create an account on North America because I get a good ping. Get 92, so it's fine. I won't be able to do South America or Asia. They're too hot. But the cool thing is you can also change your settings here for the game by bringing this up and change like your resolutions and stuff. No restrictions, all that jazz, which is really cool. The launcher is really, really good. Why is this paused? There we go. Oh yeah, because I had Make a Break launcher. That's fine. I love Extreme Meshmac Free for All. It's good.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yella. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Alright, sorry, I'm just putting all the modules on the Scorpius so we can carry everything over because it actually has all the slots I need for the Santokai. Again, we had this all set up, but the server had me in a fucking loop of death.
The Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering.
So I had to recopy my account.
Crusader, the go-to manufacturer for galactic transport on any scale. The Star Runner chassis sets new standards for data and cargo conveyance.
We only need 8 missiles, and then... Also, have CIG made it where when you remove stock modules, they remain in the game, or do they still disappear, I wonder? But the cool thing is, though, like, in the new changes to Mecha Break, you can farm 6v6 to get all the stuff from the Season Pass, which is free to get as well, which is amazing. You get it from the Season Pass. And then you can get all the skins and the new strikers, and then you can go into Mashmark to get the modules, which is really, really good. And the credits and stuff. And I love the new changes where when you go into a mode with like 2-5 fucking autocannons, if you die, which is quite easy to die, you lose them. That is one of the nicest changes, so you can't... It's the same with repair modules. Everything now requires you to actually farm the 2 modes. And previously it was just where you went to Mashmark, never lost anything, and always gained. Now there's actually a loss, which is really cool. Really, really good changes. Thank you for all the follows today as well, guys. I think my follow thing is broken. Because I've been stuck on 14,609 followers for like 2 weeks. And there's constantly people following. Or maybe people just follow and unfollow, and that's what's confusing me. Uh-oh. I was gonna go into the gunner, right? Why is the gunner the first seat? CIG, come on. Why is the gunner the first thing to get into? What absolute numpty designed it that way? Agent smithing? I don't think CIG are gonna do agent smithing. I think that idea got scrapped years and years ago.
Crusader's very own gentle giants, the Stormwalls? Then why not take Finland Stormwall plush? Available
Alright, quickly to Area 18. Whoa. What the hell is going on with the Scorpius UI? Why is it so dark? God damn, this thing is fast. This has apparently had a buff as well.
Hello, everyone. This part of the Empire's called...
Why, no joke chat, why is this dude still in my cockpit? Look how fast it gets to 90,000, that's crazy. Right, we quickly go to Area 18. We offload the modules on board. And then we head to Microtech, we get the shields. And then we self-destruct. Or sorry, we kill ourselves to go back to Area 18. And then claim the ship. And, okay. What the hell? Oh, right, yeah. Man, this thing is ridiculously fast.
Is now
Hey, Shorter. What you up to? What you up to? Come in here. Come here. Oh, this is a lovely face. Who's got a lovely face? You been having a drinky? Just bring you up on the other cam so people can see your beautiful face. Look at that face. That face, chat. Oh. You look in that camera up there? No? You don't want to look in that camera? Even with your beautiful face? Oh. Good boy. Oh, your paw as well, chat. Look at the wibble wobbles. The wibbly wobble. Oh, look at the smiley face. The smiley face. Are you a little poser? Is that it? You giving people what they want? Oh. And an error code 30. Yay. What's up? Yeah, he's getting attention. You want attention? There he is, chat. There he is. He's hiding. Who's that? What is it? No, we don't have any trees. I don't have any trees. I don't have any trees. God damn it. I don't think we're going to be able to test this mecha break stuff. Oh, sorry, this Star Citizen stuff, chat. I kind of feel like it's fucked. What? What is it? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's it. Oh, I know. You just want sweeties. Just wants a treat. Why go and get a treat? Why get a treat? Would Nyx like a treat? Is Nyx another one treats? Will I get treats? I'll get treats. What do you say? What do you say to the community to allow me to go and get a treat? I want a treat. Ow. You do ow. Ow. All right. Okay. Because you asked nicely. I'll go and get a treat. Back inside, chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh woo, indeed. I'm off. I'm going getting the trees. You just gonna stay there, is that it? I have to go. Woo. Enjoy, you little shits. Oh. God damn it. Making messes. The dog can sing. He can, yeah. Salty Mike's on this server, chat.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Why is that building so loud? I don't know. Some of the sounds are just crazy. Doo-doo. Ugh. Chat, I've been at this like 4 hours trying to get this done. I am. Are you back for more? Is that it? Look at him, chat. What is it now? You've literally had a treat. I've got nothing in my hand. I've got nothing in my hand.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Was he
please
good?
prepare to disembark.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The
You want
shuttle
just
is preparing to
scratchies?
depart.
Oh wait, this is making it difficult. You just want scratchies? You want scratchies? Oh. You waiting for... I get cheeseburgers tonight. You want cheeseburgers? Waggy tail for cheeseburgers. Yeah? Do you like cheeseburgers as well, Nix? It's super
The
windy.
next shuttle is approaching
Super
the
windy.
station.
Everything takes a lot of time? Yeah. It's fine, like if I get it done, then it just means more mecha break tomorrow.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But I am very hungry.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights.
I'll have
and to
cheeseburgers?
dispose of any trash.
I wish I had time.
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in mainline, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
I need to get another cam chat for Nova. I think we still got one on our gifted site. I need another movie one. But then I don't know how I would set it up. Actually, no, I know I would set it up. I'd have to do like a second profile for it. Oh wait, I need to reclaim this. Because I bet you it doesn't have claim back, right? Oh shit, it does! Holy fuck. It actually does, chat. Well, that's something good. You're a fidget, Nix. You're a fidget? They're giving chat. It's like they know. No off camera. Oh yeah, we can't do Nova 1 either. Oh well. And that didn't spawn.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's
Why is this voice line?
Crusader Industries eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
Now the Scorpius has to be claimed.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It does, yeah, curlers. It does. Oh, his big brother gone. Are you gonna follow him? Are you getting some independence in? Yeah, I need to move that camera a little bit. Get like another extension so I can see over the monitor a bit. Because if I extended it out as well.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings.
Ooh, chat. Whilst we're waiting here, I got an idea. I'll have to set up a little bit different. You can stay there. You can stay there. Yeah. This is smart play. Smart play by TDM.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
Alright, really smart play. So, that's the one thing I really like about this rig by Monster Tech. It makes it super easy to set up all these extra things. Because the camera is mounted to the actual unit, right? So what we want to do... Sorry, I'm just going to bring this up here whilst we're waiting. We need like... camera like that. If I had an extension, it would actually go out a little bit further. So we can do that.
Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries.
And then save that. Then, give me a second. We need this now saved for this view when they sneak around. So now you don't see the monitor just there, right? Save that there. And then for the OnlyFans website, we have that there. That's when Nova's in that way. Yeah, there we go. Sick. There we go. That gets rid of the monitor then. Alright. Let's try this once more. Because the cool thing is, right? With the MTS and everything's mounted to the rig itself, whenever I move the rig in the room, all the cameras are in the exact same place. It's just the background that changes, which is really, really cool. Only pause? Yeah. Beat the bugs, feel better? Yeah. Again, it's just this 30k bug. Whatever's happening has caused us the most amount of grief. Alright, cool. We still got the same modules. Hopefully this server doesn't break, eh?
Hello.
That's all we want.
Part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research. Crusader Industries do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
Again, somebody needs to buff the this ship, like
Take off complete.
the UI is so dark. This thing is just nuts, man. I generally don't think there's a faster ship that can get out of or into warp height on Oris than this thing. God damn it. A little bit more. Not even the Herald? I think the Scorpius wins just purely because the Herald doesn't have the same capability of climbing an atmosphere that the Scorpius has. So even though the Herald has a huge top speed, it's actually not that fast in atmosphere. Because CIG massively nerfed it, where it can't do its like crazy ass speeds anymore. And the Scorpius has that ability. Because you also gotta look in the future, the Herald will be useless in flying in atmospheres. The funny thing is that the bi-wings are slow, yeah. But that's why you've got the ability to fold the wings back. Because you would only bring out the wings in the future for mobility, not for actual general flight. Just because of how the shape of this ship. Like in this format, this wouldn't be fast at all. But when you actually go down to this thing, what CIG should have done is instead of the wings closing all the way, they should have made it where they kept horizontal. So when you're in this mode here, for mobility, and then they close together for speed, and then recline back a little bit. Also, chat, they've definitely made quantum drives faster. They've made quantum drives faster. They have to have. This thing is, again, rocketing to area like ArcCorp in under like 2 or 3 minutes. And once closed, it should be able to act like PDC, where it can only fire behind you. Well, the turret. Yeah, that could be kind of cool, yeah. It might be a bug. It just definitely feels so much faster. Like I'm engaging warp, and then I've got a little bit of chat time, and then I'm warping again. The wing guns. Well, you can't fire when the wings are closed anyway, and I kind of feel like it needs to stay that way.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, see if this is smooth.
Quantum drive is now
Wasn't as smooth as the other server. Still hiccuped at the same point as well. Like, look how fast this thing is doing. Like, absolutely bonkers. And I can keep holding the afterburner for a long time. But I suppose we're gonna lose this very soon. So you're gonna be slow boating at SAM speed anyway. And I suppose I'm fine with that. The only thing that I dislike about the changes with the SEM and Quantum Boost is that technically when you get over like 30,000, 40,000 feet, you should be able to go at like max speed without afterburner, and you won't be able to do that.
warning. Leaving safe zone.
Warning.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Without warning, I was abducted.
Shields landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Smooth.
Takeoff. Engines are on.
Oh no, I don't need to do this because I'm abandoning this ship. A bit to the left. Alright, let's store this because we need to strip off the components.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
I was going by the Santok. Swap it out.
Got a bit of spare time? Looking to make some credits? R-Corp has the job for you. Thanks to the recent government incentive programs, R-Corp needs all available pilots for the urgent delivery of resources. Do you have what it takes? Yes, you do.
They've definitely made the more vocal things in stations, right? Hey, Novi. Alright, strip off the Santok guy.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Alright, that's the module swapped. Wonder how close to the ground you can QT boost? Ooh, I'm thinking probably about 10. I'm pretty sure CIG will change that. Yeah, but the thing is though is you can't turn in quantum boost. Which would suck, because that would be kind of cool, but to be honest, if you quantum boost, you'd be out of the planet in well, not even a second, like a split second. There should be just where it's like, boom, unless CIG artificially set it. Because if you're not looking at anywhere to go, you should be going at max speed. I can feel it running in my veins, louder. Oh, he's a smiley wolf. Yeah, definitely it's a lot more noisier in the cities now. They need to have a slider where you can turn that down, because that's super loud. You're running from my veins. I'll be very interested to see how they done. Because I've seen them quantum boost into atmosphere, but when they showcased it, oh, they still have nav mode in this one. We'll see how they do it then. Hey Bart, how you doing, dude? They did, yeah. And they nerfed a lot of ships as well, like the Hornets and stuff, so really good. No, not oof, really good. Shouldn't be able to fucking maneuver around like that with those kind of weaponry systems. So I'm glad CIG are nerfing and allowing it to keep the weapon system. Because it was either nerf the weapon system or make them more agile, or keep the weapon system and remove the agile. Your F7A is no good anymore? It's still good, you're just not going to be able to do the same shit that you used to be able to do. And then it'll get even more changes down the line as well. But it turns slower, yeah, exactly. Alright, 9 seconds. I think I can do this. Do some of it anyway.
Trap now approaching.
Okay.
City Fight reminds you that when trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your help keeps our core.
You feel the difference, you do, yeah. But again, it was moving far too stupidly, in my opinion.
Trap now leaving
It moved far too stupid for a ship with that amount of power. So, good. Good to see. And the F8 got a little buff, so good stuff. We'll see how it goes. This is why I keep saying to people, don't buy a ship for the loadout. Any changes to how EMP works? EMP is very powerful. People just don't know how to use it, that's all. Not really, no. Because the Raven is meant to dogfight and the Firebird's not 90, so it makes perfect sense. The Firebird doesn't need to get anywhere closer than 2.5k if you think about it. Why does it need to turn better? The EMP on the Razor is only, sorry, the EMP on the Raven's only 500. So that makes sense, man. You gotta get shields permanently down, and then it absolutely obliterates people. People are sitting on EMP because they don't know how to do it. But it can massively affect your team, and it can kill you. So you EMP your own shields. You just need bigger EMP, bigger distortion. So like a Firebird, a Raven can't EMP a Connie, basically. It would have to do like 4 to 6 blasts to be able to do it. So you need to have bigger distortion for bigger ships. And because everyone wants the, oh, everything fucking works on this kind of gameplay, instead of bringing like variations of it, right? You're hunting fighters, you bring them a Firebird, you know? You're hunting bigger ships, use a Sentinel. But not a Sentinel with the EMP, Sentinel with the distortion. Because eventually down the line, you're not wanting to kill everyone, Bart. CIG made that clear at CitizenCon. They're changing from down time to kill to time to down. Plus, if you kill everyone, you don't have the stories afterwards.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Alright, time for subwoofer chat. Get ready for the dubs. Let me do it here. Listen to the dubs. Nicknaming this the Wub Ship from now on. Whoever worked on the sounds for the changes are so good. Just listen to that shit. Like, God, that's so good.
Quantum travel engaged.
sounds like a fucking spaceship with subwoofers as engines. I'm down. I like. When do we get our next rebuy tokens, chat? I think CIG should put the Sandtalk. I should have picked up a Sandtalk on the Alien Week. Like when you get to max speed, it goes doom and fucking goes silent. How cool is that? 4 days until bye-bye tokens? No, the Sandtalk guy, yeah. The Sandtalk guy. And it's got a massive buff. Really? Perfect timing, chat. Perfect timing for buyback token. It's an alien ship, but have regular HUD. Is it reverse engineering by humans? Yeah. What you're meant to do, Nopes, is stick your face inside this area here to fly. So you put your hands on the balls, and then you put your face in and you motorboat. That's how you're meant to fly, but it's now reverse engineered where you just have to play with the balls. That's it. And also, chat, I'm telling you, somebody's done something to quantum driving. We literally just went to Area 18 to Microtech in under 4 minutes. Like, holy shit. It is so fast. Like, and I'm not just talking about this. Like, literally the Scorpius was fast. The dubs. No more quantum system? Dude, I'm on size 1. It feels really short. I would have to go and test out what my Pyro is, because it's what, 8 minutes to cross from the gate to 8 minutes to cross from the gate to Gaslight, right? On size 1. I would be very interested to see how fast you can do it. Bob. Maybe they are. It definitely feels a shit ton faster. Again, that's Area 18 to Microtech in under 4 minutes. That was fast. Or maybe I'm just enjoying the game today and that's why it doesn't feel like a chore. Alright, let's pick up the shield. And then we're ready to do some combat. I wanted to give it a legit fit before we test it.
Shields on.
Oh my god, what the fuck? And let there be fucking light! What the fuck? And this is in snowy condition. Jesus. Alright, we might be getting that red skin, chat. I wish I could change the bluish hue in the cockpit to like a different color, like just white or something. When it's in this mode, it flies really weird though. Like very, very janky. Autobots transform and roll out. Is it Star Citizen live today? Or, sorry, inside Star Citizen. Really? Oh, nice. Let me know when it's out. Man, trying to get to play Mecha Break today is going to be a lot slower. I'm actually having fun in Star Citizen. Even though it's a chore to do things, but... Stream is on? Wait, the video not out yet? Are you talking about the live show? Let me quickly see it.
Helping the Empire solve the regen crisis.
Hi.
Oh, live show.
Join us in being
I'm not gonna watch that. I thought we were getting... Oh, earning in the verse. That's it. Yeah, so it's not an inside Star Citizen. Yeah, I got no interest then. No interest, chat. I only care about flight and stability of this game. Everything else is obsolete until those two things are sorted out. Doesn't matter about earning money or economy. If you can't make the flight solid and you can't make the servers stable, it doesn't matter what you add to the game, it will always fail. So until CIG manage to conquer those two things, for everything else, there's MasterCard. That's so true. That's so true. Just pull out your MasterCard for buying ships. So that's the only two areas that I care about. Server stability and how the flight's actually going to be. Because weapon balancing is super easy once you've conquered flight. And weapon balancing is also easier when you've conquered desync and hit reg and all these other things. Then missions can be easily conquered when it doesn't lag and it doesn't fail and your servers don't 30k and your long-term persistent database doesn't get fucked up every time they do a patch. And when you patch, you don't get reset back to your starter location. If you logged out before the patch in space, you should return to that exact same location after the patch. But CIG are the only game company I've ever found where when you patch it, it resets all your shit. You've got to go back to your starter location. You've got to put all your builds together. You lose items, you lose ships. I've never played any other game that does that. So until they conquer that shit, I don't give a fuck what they're talking about with economy. Economy is one of the easiest things to just fucking understand down the line. I go here, I earn money, I do this, I sell, blah 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 blah. If you are struggling to make money in Star Citizen and they need to do a live show about it, which I doubt it is, right? It's most likely them talking about how you're gonna earn money, but if it's the same shit we've got right now, who the fuck cares? It's the same when people need, no joke, right? If you genuinely, and this is not to disrespect Burks or Detoxes or anyone video, if you genuinely need to go to a how to play Star Citizen video, you're playing the wrong game. I'm sorry, you just are. I don't need the weapons, I actually got them previously, so we just need the shield. Like fucking crazy when you need a third-person video to learn how to play a video game. Because the game doesn't teach you enough. Here's the reality check. Fucking 10 years ago when we were playing the game, nobody fucking told us how to play and we managed to get through it. People are so fucking frail, like, these days. Right, we just need one of these, I believe. And that's just to have maximum buffer. Yeah, there we go. So then we got the Dominators, we got the Omniscience. Right! Nice. Now, Now we do that, chat. We do the fucking whoopsie daisy. Oh, we slipped on a banana. It's a lawsuit. Chat, you saw it. There was a banana on the ground. Ah, we died. Oh, we're back at Orison. Ah, shit. We obviously died from that banana slip, right? Fuck. Wow, can't help these things, chat. Can't help these things. Saves us a lot of time, though. God, it's so laggy. Yeah, but I don't like it though, penguins. I am somebody, a content creator and a gamer, that whenever I'm playing, I always land and store my shit before I log off the game. I don't like the fast traveling shit because I would actually rather have medical gameplay than the fast travel. And I really hope CIG get rid of it one day. Nothing worse than you're chasing after a bounty and they kill themselves on Microtech and appear back at Grimhex. So fucking cheesy, like. I really want it fucking sorted out. Whenever they changed it over to like people could just do this shit, I was like, nah. That is a really bad choice. It's fine on a test server, like, because we're purely just testing things out. But if this was on the live server, I would have flown all the way back to Crusader. Just because I feel like you should have to. You should have to want to stay alive as long as you can, right? The only time I use it is if I need to join up with a group quickly. No, see, I even then I won't use it. I tried to play as legit as possible because I really want them to change it. I don't think there's ever a situation where you need fast travel. I want it where if I'm in Nix and you're in Stanton and there's a fight going on, you have to spend 30 minutes to an hour to come and reinforce. Instead of being teleport every fucking day. Nothing worse than jumping from Pyro all the way back to Stanton. So stupid. If you kill yourself, it should teleport you to the local fucking place. That's it. So if you kill yourself on Hurston, you appear at Tresla, right? Not Tresla,
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Part of the Empire's corporate
What's it called?
fund site.
The place above.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Everest Harbor, that's it, thank you.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is...
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's
Yeah, they've definitely turned up the announcements in cities to level 10, Mike. Holy crap. I hope there's a way to disable that in the future, because fuck me.
In a sunset that is truly unforgettable.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader.
To
I hope they bring back the cost of killing yourself as well. Also, I feel like if you kill yourself as a criminal, you go to prison instantly. That's what I think should happen. Yeah, but well, it's about economy, Tumblr. Like, who cares, man? Who cares about economy if you can't make a game work?
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader?
Like, if it actually was yeah, exactly. Well, they're talking about what's today? Where's it? Do they go live on YouTube? I don't think they do, right? No. Where's he here? It's here. Earning in the verse, right?
You wouldn't be able to go to a Hertz rent-a-car and pick up a Polaris or an Idris. You know,
Let's just cut their fucking heads in half
and buy a ballot today. Now, there are always exceptions and stuff like that.
Who the fuck set up the fucking Nvidia shit?
Obviously, with the game system, you make exceptions here and there in order to make things available to players at certain parts of your development. But on the whole, we don't want to put everything in one place because we have to encourage players in traditional game design to go throughout the universe and try different things in order to attain their stuff. How do you price things? Is there some kind of matrix, or are you just also using art?
We are always using art, but there's a bit of technique that we apply of this. Actually, many techniques. Of course, we first use an algorithmical approach. Otherwise, it would be impossible to put a price or a value on all the thousands and thousands of items we have in the game. And again, those items in different shops at different price points. Once we have that value from the algorithm, then we start to apply our own intuition. We apply our expertise. We apply the experience we have by playing the game, and we do let's call it a sanity check. If we think that the algorithm is giving us the right value or not, and then we adjust the price or we adjust the algorithm.
Oh, they're in the CIG studio.
Nick used a lot of this algorithm, actually more than myself.
So what's going on behind in somebody's screen that's important enough to do this crazy algorithm, Blair?
About how he used the algorithm.
So it's like you say, the number of items and the number of shops and the number of locations, and then just even thinking about the future of the game, when that's obviously going to be even broader, you can't price everything individually, and it wouldn't be sensible to price everything individually. And in fact, everything is connected. All the prices of everything are connected. I don't think that's going to come to us as a surprise to anyone. But I mean, if you think of something like ammo, for example, you take assault rifle ammo, well, that's going to be priced relative to the stopping power or possibly the desirability of the assault rifle itself, which has its own price, and then that's related to, say, the price of pistols or the price of railguns. And the price of railguns is an interesting one. The decision to make railguns that and missile launchers so you can't buy them in shops is a deliberate decision to encourage not just NPC shop trading, but it's really, really important to us to have vibrant player trading, and we don't currently have the full systems to support that, but you guys are really resourceful and you're going to make it happen, and we want to encourage that. So yeah, railguns are not available in shops, but they're absolutely available around the verse, and they have a value, and everyone knows that value.
Except for when you sell them, they're worthless.
We'll look at the black market.
Oh, it's fucking Elliot.
Absolutely. The org that I'm in, we do gun running and we sell. And not that I've infiltrated, but we use those data points that like we do in our org and how we do gun running to also influence, because obviously we put our worth on it based on the effort that we put up front for you to get it, but then you put your own worth on it for you guys to get profit, and we take that sort of stuff into account as well.
What org, Elliot?
Take something like the anti-alarm.
What org would let you be in an org?
Makes sense, but the
of all
has
people,
a completely separate value to the people in the game.
This dude and his fucking dev team greeted at me
it's all related to it. So certain
because I killed all 7 of them at Jumptown one time. And he's saying he
There's
does
a whole
weapons
content
dealing.
waterfall
Who the
of
fuck's he
items
selling the
coming
weapons
from
to?
the
Is he in
dollar
Salty
store
Mike's
through
org?
into the game, and there's an appropriate level of when those things are introduced to various parts of the content in the game, and etc. etc. And it's all related. And then on the other side of that is mission rewards and sandbox gameplay, and this is where EDR comes in, so that we can balance the risk and the reward of those kinds of things. And essentially, both of those come together in the middle.
Does that actually work then?
Like I say, in the future, we want you to have a better view into how all of these things are related to each other. That's future work with UI and back-end data.
Also, I forgot one
So
thing,
you can
chat,
make meaningful
before we go
choices
out.
about how you want to spend your money on the particular resources or crafting or whatever it is in the future.
Choose
Even
the
though it's
fast,
simplistic
the
right now,
fast
that's not what we
teleportation
wanna do.
system.
And we need the player economy.
Player
Do
economy.
you ever intentionally price something high or weird to make it?
They said player economy.
Yeah, we did.
Remember
the,
when they
Xenofret
said years
helmet,
ago
the Commander Xenofret helmet. We
that they
rocketed that
didn't
up
want to
with
have a
British
player
Air Force,
economy?
we put, like,
Imagine how
60
that's
Land Force
flipped
20 in
upside
as well,
down,
'cause I
right?
thought it'd be funny.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We were all like, "Oh, you need it. It's good in EVE Online." No, we're CIG. We're not gonna do player economy. We're gonna make it where it's all artificial.
Okay. Folks paying attention right now know that there's an exploit. I think it's alleged to duplicate things like Janelite and sell it for a whole bunch of stuff. Folks are
Really?
working on that. We're not going to talk about the fix for that and the adjustments for that right now. That's not not being done by any of us. But I did want to ask. I mean, the timing on this. We've had the show scheduled for about a month and a half.
There's an
when this
exploit
happens.
in Star Citizen. Who would have thought?
How frustrating.
There's
How
like
frustrating
fucking
is it to you
20.
personally when things like this happen?
Well, you can only imagine how frustrated it is to have your work affected by a bug that nobody could foresee. And you're right, we are very grateful to our many colleagues that are working to fix those bugs.
A bug we couldn't foresee. Well, maybe if you did your code good at the start, right?
Loot and stuff.
No?
Sorry, I took
You went
this one
through
from-
and you
from
double
Reddit.
tested everything?
Does Star
back
Citizen
and forth?
even
No?
have an economy?
Wow, that's a multi-layered question. It's such a short and simple question, but yeah, there are many layers. It's not the comprehensive economy we'd like to have in the future, but I think we are step by step getting there.
Automate and duping bug? Yeah. They should be permanently banned.
So for example,
Canary, permanently banned.
2024, by doing a full balance of as many systems and items as we could. So probably you saw different prices for ships, for FPS items, for armors, for components, for fuel, for the rewards for the missions, change, commodities, trade routes, and many more that I cannot even remember from the top of my head. This year we are focusing on data, we are focusing on tools, we are focusing on the backend work that needs to be done, and those things that needs to be built before we get to that. And now here insert your adjective, dynamic, live
staggered
response,
fireball.
all those things that we want to put into the economy that we all dream to have, and the economy that I joined the company to build. But we need to do that background work first, and you're not going to see those results in the game for some time. Only after that we can focus on UI and system that are going to system that is going to expose all that work to you, the player. So until then, we are doing stuff like you could see still this year, trade routes being adjusted. You're going to see commodities changing price according to narrative and according to the events that we put in the game. We are going to offer more ways for you to extract value from all the content that we introduce to the game. So yes, you're going to always see changes. We have an economy, but step by step we are going to go to that economy that we all dream to have in the future. I hope that answers the question.
Doesn't do stagger fire chat.
I appreciate not just that you answered the question, but that you allowed me to ask such a pointed
Doesn't
question.
stagger fire anymore. Interesting.
You agreed yourself very well. Thank you so much for your answer. Let's move into things you find out in the universe. Luke, talking loot here. What are the rules? How do we decide what goes into loot and where?
Well, I think anyone who plays games enough kind of knows what to expect from loot. and we're not going to reinvent the wheel there. But for a long time, loot was owned by individual content designers, so it got a little bit inconsistent. And in initiative at the start of this year, I've taken it over as a systems designer to try and get things back to consistent again. And hopefully you'll notice
This is the guy that does prisons, by the way.
Was it Mine to Align and the most recent Stormbreaker locations?
Align to Mine. How could you forget?
Well, we called it Orbageddon, right? Like
That's an internal name. You're not supposed to share internal names for this stuff. We have some really terrible internal names for things.
Yep.
Hex Penetrator.
Yeah, like less said about that, the better. Okay, so basically we just take a few things like into account: category of the item, rarity, and size. Because they all have to fit in a box. So we have 4 main categories, which are weapons and ammo, armor, medical, and then miscellaneous. And those ones are distinguished visually by different boxes. Miscellaneous can then be broken down into more specifics like food, mining, repair, so that if the level designers have like a cafeteria or a garage, they can place things that make more sense in there. And then we have 5 rarities: common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. You'll find the first 4 of those in loot boxes. We have 3 different rarities of loot boxes: common, uncommon, rare.
What is
epic,
most one?
We don't have a box of that, but it appears in all those boxes in a very small amount, with you know, more likelihood of getting rare if you are looking at a rare box. We don't have those distinguished visually yet, but that is the plan. We will be getting new models for those, so you'll be able to just glance at a box and see that, oh, that's a rare box. It'll be a lot shinier than the common one, I assume. And then we also have size of the item. We have 3 different sizes of boxes, and obviously it makes sense that you can't find a railgun in a small weapons box, and it tends to be that as things get more powerful, they get larger. So, you know, you won't get, you'll only get the full suit armors inside the largest armor box. So it's kind of turned out that as far as gameplay
Staggered
goes,
fire is broken, guys, for cannons.
You know, a large box, the size of a box is actually, I think,
Let's get rid of it at this stage.
The rarity of a box, because what is rare? Like, it's kind of like a tint on an item or something like that. And then we have like legendary items. So those don't appear in loot boxes. Those are saved for the location. So in Orbageddon, in Align to Mine, whatever it's called, we had the camo rifle, bolt rifle. Don't shake your head. And we had the camo hunter outfit, hunter armor. And then in Stormageddon, we had Stormbreaker. We had the bright yellow radiation suits. And like, those will never be found anywhere else. They'll be found in those locations. Whereas all the other stuff that's kind of like, it's kind of unique to those locations, it's only unique right now. As they get older, they'll kind of spill out into other locations as well. And how we decide where they go, so those individual boxes or the loot, we draw a map of the location, and then we decide how difficult it is to get into all those rooms, and then assign them a loot value that determines whether they can have like uncommon or common loot inside them. And then
maybe good to mention, we are also making like an active effort to go back through some of our old locations and then update them sort of to snuff. Obviously there's no date on when that is or when that's going to finish, but it's something we are trying to do to make sure we be consistent.
Like, and that will be done using the new kind of extension to the system that Jacob's currently working on, which makes it easier for us just generally to set up loot, to place loot, but also to define locations. So you'll start seeing like differences between Stanton and Pyro through loot.
Yeah, so a lot of what Luke has said is things that we're already doing. We're trying to make each location have its own themed loot in some way, but it currently takes quite a lot of manual intervention to make that happen. A lot of inefficiencies in the workflow. So I've been working on some extensions to the system to improve our tools around that and make it easier for designers to set up things in such a way that it can scale to all of our different locations, all our different systems, and grow for the future as well.
Yeah, when I first started on this, I remember you saying this system was made to place rocks and trees. And
yeah, one
pretty
part
amazing
of the system was made
yeah.
to place rocks and trees, yeah. And now it's grown, and it's even placing Atlas geosuits, I think, in certain
You didn't
places.
say I couldn't, Jacob. If you don't tell me I can't do something, I'm gonna do it. All right.
Yeah.
God, that might be
so
the truest
our
words ever spoken on
technology-
SEO.
I'm a designer. My goal is to get stuff done by any means necessarily, and if it means I'm using something called a harvestable to place down an atlas, I'm gonna goddamn do it.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I respect that. But then,
Why?
I still gotta.
It's so you can see all the rocks, Solo, when you're flying through the dark.
Uh,
Why is
I
Elliot
gotta-
so aggressive?
What I do is
He's
I
like a
will
little
try to
Jack
adapt
Russell.
to the changing needs that the designers have as we're making.
Yeah, you don't have any night vision in this
and,
game, so like
what might not
spamming
have been supported at one
spamming
particular
scan
time,
allows you to see the
will
rocks.
be supported later. So yeah,
Alright, I
we
need-
keep growing our technology as the needs of our content and gameplay grow as well.
Yeah, that's actually where I want to take this. I want to ask you now. So obviously we're now
What is the
using
build in this one?
We've now taken the harvestable system.
It's
and
a
adapted
macro
it
on
to
my
better
joystick.
place loot and stuff. There are technical limitations that we just got done talking about. Luke, at the beginning of this, you mentioned that there was an organizational limitation before this year where all the individual content designers were responsible for doing this, and there wasn't any
Dude.
kind of global,
that's not good,
overarching
no. I guess we're
theme
gonna
or
have to use
process
Saber.
to this. With the growing technical aspects of the harvestable system, or whatever we're going to end up renaming it now that when we start using it for other things, and with this new organizational change, Luke, for trying to build a new kind of philosophy over everything, with the efforts Elliot mentioned to go back and revisit old places. Folks in chat are mentioning certain pyro locations that were built with the old mentality and stuff, and going back and revisiting those like this. What is the future of this look like? We're not giving any dates or anything. Where do we go from here? Does it just keep doing what we're doing, or are there more things we want to?
Chat, go into the stream
very
and
far
just
future
spam
stuff,
Elliot
but,
emotes.
we hope to have
Here you go.
Consistently themed loot throughout the whole.
Go there.
location,
Actually, no, sorry,
and
without
that would
the
encompass
thing.
The stuff that the people
There.
you find there are wearing, what they'll be having in their backpacks, or any
Can I
other
delete
clothing
that?
items they
Okay.
have, the stuff that you'll find around the location.
And do like an Elliot
and,
spam.
It'll
If you're a
end up being
subscriber,
themed towards what
just
that
do that
location is
in chat.
for or related to. So if you find a mining outpost, there'll be more mining related stuff. It's all
I'm gonna
about just
fucking-
being able to fine tune the experience to be what you would expect. And we have various initiatives on the go to build
Fucking
piece
awesome.
by piece towards that.
And because everybody gets a question, it's going to be a little harder to answer.
And they realize.
One of the things that separates us from other MMOs.
Oh
is
my
that-
god, I'm so
well,
done.
many things anyway,
Oh my
is we
god.
physicalize
Fucking love that dude.
everything. All of this
He's
loot
so
has to be
cool.
physicalized. You can't
Oh,
just. We
that's
don't
good
have
shit.
a system where you can just throw something into somebody's bag.
That's
and
good
it's there,
stuff.
and they wear it, and it's there. It's all got to take up space. It's all got to be physically manipulatable and stuff. Does this? I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm going to ask. Does this make your job easier or harder?
Fuck ton harder.
Wait, are they deleting your
Second
modes?
from this,
Oh, they are. Yeah, yeah.
You gotta be careful there.
I'm so sorry.
But yes, it makes it a lot harder.
Oh, that's
very
funny.
different layers to the physicalization as well. So just saying it takes up space. That means even within an inventory, we are measuring the dimensions of the item and the volume that it will take up.
Oh, man.
So that you can't fit a super long thing in a really.
You know the
small
funny
box,
thing is,
even if it's
there's a
volume,
few staff members from CIG
so
who
that
literally
gives,
are subscribed to my channel
more work for me to
only
do in
for
terms
that
of the
emote.
maths.
They don't like my content. They don't like, you know, what I say, but they love that emote so much that they spend $4.99 a month for it. It's amazing.
Of how we choose whether we're going to present the item to you physically in the world, or when we present you with a loot box that you have to look inside.
That's good shit.
Yeah, you asked, does it make it harder? I think it makes it harder for everyone, even the players, but especially the devs, because we have been physicalizing certain items. It's always the items
let's do this
that are
again.
particularly
Now we do the
rare
same
or
contract.
useful. Like if we want to draw your attention to this, we'll put it in the world.
Simple
We
task.
do that in like an eye-catching way within the level. So a line of mine we place for vault weapons and gun racks. Recently those got
simple
lit
task. I think it is.
consistently to really show off what's inside there. And there was the radiation suit is now available on a mannequin, and we'll be using that quite often, I think, from now on. We're going back.
Oh, we still have this bug, chat.
But the other reasons.
Still this bug.
Reasons we don't want physicalized loot everywhere is because loot boxes solve all the downsides of that. So you can group items together and they're in an easily recognizable package, whereas a big red box, whatever, physicalized items.
This is actually good that CIG are doing this, chap.
Static props on tables.
Because no joke, it's been so boring with that red box.
Jobs.
If you go to Hathor, they've got like the orange, the blue, and the green boxes.
You imagine placing individual pieces all over tables, making sure you've got room for them.
It's much better.
And then it makes my job easier because if anything changes in loot, we don't have to go back through every level and delete individual bits and pieces. I just change what's going to spawn in the boxes.
Because this is good, because right now you can get such rare stuff in red boxes, and it's not meant to be that way.
Spawning of bits and pieces, nothing pops in on tables. It just we refresh inside the box.
It's a difficult thing to balance because you're gonna have, like as Luke says, it does make our life harder, and it can make sometimes, as Luke said, the player's life harder, but it can also make the experience better. Like when we're designing things like Stormbreaker and A Line of Mine, you think back to playing games when I was a kid. A loot room should feel like a loot room, right? Instead of me just seeing a bunch of red boxes and knowing it's a chance of rare loot, I want to see like the gold stacked up on a table.
I'll tell you one game I don't like playing it, but has the best loot system, Borderlands.
It gives affordance to players because when they look through the window,
opening that box and all the guns and stuff appearing, I think has always been one of the best ways to have it.
Through environments. The normal flow would be then you have to go and figure out how to get through that door without breaking physics, usually. So it's kind of a sort of a toss-up between the two. So what we try to do is we try to choose what we think could be something that we'd want the player to latch onto visually and think, I want to achieve that, I want to get that. And that's why, in some places we have the vault weaponry visible so people can sort of see it and get into it. We have a few armor mannequins that are the same. I can see it, I want it, how do I get to it?
And physicalizing affords us the opportunity to make a more immersive universe. It's going to become a big part of when player housing and stuff comes online, and being able to decorate your homes and your habs and your hangars and stuff with the things that you've collected and stuff like this. It makes the job harder, but the rewards down the line are still everything that we're shooting for and stuff. So it's like anything else, like a lot of things also Star Citizen, we didn't take the easy path, we take the harder path, but when it works and when we can do it right, it is much more rewarding.
Look how much damage the fucking Pisces
Let's
can
move
take,
to rewards for specific efforts and basically mission rewards and stuff. Elliot, the first question actually comes from somebody who just got banned in chat. Mulix the Real asked, Elliot seems incredibly immature. Is he right to be a lead designer for important missions? He doesn't even have situational awareness right now. Honestly, I guess that wasn't a question.
No, but I can answer it anyway.
Are we sure that was from chat, not just from you?
Genuinely, it could have been from anyone in this office. My
See,
personal philosophy
right, so
is
hear me
games
on
are meant
this
to be
chat,
fun.
right?
You gotta have fun to make fun, so I might seem a little...
Here's my take on that. I don't think you should be saying that at all. Ever on a live stream presenting your company, right? Even if it's a joke, even if the player or the user didn't say that actually in chat, this, like, no joke, the live shows are becoming very unprofessional because they keep reading Twitch chat.
A philosophy change in development, or was something else at play?
And CIG really need to stop doing this.
There was a few things that kind of came into this.
Because
Firstly,
you've
we
just
did
literally
Frey
sent
Elevate.
out
That was
hate
the thing,
towards
because
that
it's either we do a
person.
bunch of temporary throwaway work to get your
Right?
rewards, or we wait and we do it properly the first time.
Because you just said out that username.
Frey Elevate system. And then we got the Frey Elevate system, and then the next big thing was server meshing. So it was all about the mission refactor. But once we got the mission refactor done, it finally enabled us to take the time to actually make these mission rewards. So it was kind of like it was a technical limitation. We was waiting. We always wanted to do mission rewards. You know, way back when the mission feature team was still around, it was always something we talked about. Is we want to try get away from just giving people UEC, because UEC can just help you buy things, but you know, you want to kind of see some other stuff. You want to have a gun. So it was sort of like a pushing forward and an initiative to get
Stay
that.
there,
But also
because I do
we knew
what I
we was
want.
going to do a year of content. What we wanted to try and do as well was have a way of incentivizing that content, not just in the aspect
that's
of,
crazy.
hey, it's cool, I want to play it.
That's gotta
but,
stop,
hey,
man.
it's cool, and while I'm playing it, I can gather things for Wicklow that later benefit me, or I'm doing it.
And then to type in
I
chat,
picked it
I
up,
do
and
what I
later on
want
found
as a
that
moderator
Wicklow
on the channel. Like, holy shit, dude.
So that's where mission
Fucking
rewards
Eagles
come from. It's not
cashing
gonna
out
stay
at
with
that
just
point.
Wicklow. We're gonna keep pushing it out. We
What was
already have
Jared
things
responding
Fox
to?
well,
So apparently somebody in chat had an inappropriate
Headhunters,
question to
sorry, there's a
Elliot.
lot of missions.
And instead
They
of
give it to
actually
Script, obviously, and they give it
just
directly
banning
to
the person and not read it out, they read out the question, saying the username, and then when people are like, shouldn't be doing
Are
that,
there
Jared
ever
goes,
any
oh, I'm
considerations
doing
for
what I do what I
how weighty or
want.
meaningful the reward should be? Like, should a mission reward?
Hey, you're lucky I'm not fucking in charge of CIG, because you'd be shit canned if you had done that shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's a balancing act, right? Like most things, we always want to try.
Because that's
for
an
a
eagle
mix of,
cashing out.
here's a mission thing, it's really cool, and you can only get it via missions, because obviously then it incentivizes the
You should just
mission,
ban
and
the
then we'll have
person
some
for
items that you can
inappropriate
get
and
via
leave it
mission,
there.
or you can find as potentially a rare drop inside of loot boxes, or it's something that you can't get via mission, you can only get via loot. We try to achieve a nice mix of it all, but we always want to make sure that some items are visually distinct via the methods of getting
I don't know.
them.
I don't know.
So say I'm walking around in my
Just wild that even responding, like he did this last time with Yogi. When Yogi was on the stream, he was reading out inappropriate things. It's like, holy fuck,
I really
dude.
like the armor that you're wearing.
Hey, Felix,
Where
how
do
you
I
doing?
get that from? And then I can slowly, you know, walk Nick through and be like, hey, you need to go do the Stormbreaker event. I know your reactions have degraded and have slowed down, but I'll come and help you a bit, and we'll go through it together, and I'll help you get the items you need.
Honestly, and it's something
hello?
to do with experience and, you know, the wisdom of years as opposed
Not
to
this
youth
fucking
and
bug again.
impetuousness.
Got a fucking few years there, aren't you, mate?
That's your third one. So, Elliot is absolutely right, and I think it's important to
Jesus,
discuss
Elliot.
what we mean by value, because something can have value to someone.
Elliot's never gonna get invited to any of
So
these
the
shows
mission
ever
rewards have
again.
value to
Like,
people, not because they're worth UEC.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how much better looking you are than Elliot. So.
Listen, I know it. That's the main reason I'm salty.
The other thing which is crazy is, like, I'm like 6'2", which means I'm like 3 foot taller than Elliot, which is crazy.
Go ahead.
Fuck off,
Go
that's a
over there
lie.
and stand next to him. Go, right now,
No.
Nick. Go stand next to him right now.
I swear to God, I'll break your niche.
See it.
come on, guys.
I'm kneeling. I was kneeling. It was a joke.
You weren't kneeling that much.
Need to dial this back. What the fuck, man?
Let's go.
Listen, Goblin Gathering isn't named after me.
I thought it was
Oh,
named
God
after
damn.
the Magic the Gathering card, but then I found out what it was named after, and it's a good story. Wicklow has been a major new avenue for mission and event rewards this year. Where'd that come from, and how'd that come about?
So previously, as I mentioned, you know, we knew we wanted to do a content year, and we wanted to make some really cool things for players, but we also wanted to make sure that we gave them more reasons than this is just new content to go and engage with it.
Crazy.
We wanted to give specific rewards that are tied to content, or tied to multiple pieces of content.
Yeah, I know.
That means that players, if they want these rewards, they kind of.
You're on summer holiday? Nice, Felix. Nice, nice, nice.
It's also nice because it might show.
Couple of months off, that'll do good.
That they're not really.
I'm doing well though, doing well.
Used to play, you know,
Gonna be jumping into some mecha break. I wanted to test out the Santa Kai in combat
they were saying how they was
with the changes on the PTU.
Ship combat flyers. They'd never done FPS in Star Citizen, and then when we did Siege of Orison, they was like, well, let's check it out. And now they do a mix because they'd engaged with content for a purpose that was different to just this is what I normally enjoy, and it encouraged them to check content out and play it more and more. So we kind of use it like that because obviously not everyone's going to want to play the Goblin Gathering, you know, hauling missions because they're not really interested in hauling. Well, they might have a reward that they want to achieve, and by that they might go, I might try this out because I could just do thousands of these to hit this, but this one is more dangerous. So it's
Dude, it's free to play on Steam, Felix. And you don't even need to spend a penny. The only money you need to spend is literally just to have the time to do things. That's it. So instead of getting 100% XP, you get 200% XP. And it only costs like $12 to get it.
Figure that's collecting oddities.
So if you don't want to spend $12, you can get everything for free in that game. And you can even make, right, so hear me out. You can get items in the game, sell them on the market, a player buys it from you for,
let's put some comms in there eventually and have him speaking to you.
Yeah, you get the money from the players that you can then buy the season pass. Really cool. The only problem is that the accounts are set up where if you do stuff on NA, it doesn't carry over to EU, which is fair enough, right?
Migraine by the end of this with everybody using the internal names for things.
Wait, what did I say?
You said Goblin Gathering like 4 times.
Oh, right. Well, that's because...
It's alright. No. In my new role, I don't really care. That's so stupid.
Should we give the Stormbreaker name?
We've already done it. We've given like the last 4 names. You just haven't been paying attention.
I don't think I said Apex again.
No. That's somebody else. Somebody else said Orbigeddon, whatever. Just you. What was I gonna ask?
I thought.
What?
I thought
what
you said
did
you weren't
think?
going to do another live one, Jared, with Elliot because of all the. I thought we.
No, that was Lathe. That was Lathe. Just. Never mind. Love you, Lathe. But never again.
This is so hard, man.
So what are the limitations of this system? So we know it's not precisely how we'd wanted it, and there are some peculiarities with elevators and the Wicklow favors and the RNG, which is getting addressed in 4.2.1. Walk me through what's happening now and how we're making Wicklow better.
Yeah, it's really good, dude. Again, 100% free to play. You get 12 mechs for free, and you have to grind for the other free, which takes about 5 hours for each one. Obviously faster if you get the season pass, like 2 or 3 hours, or maybe it's like 10 hours without the season pass stuff. But yeah, and then you can literally, if you wanted to, and not spend a penny, you could farm up items that sell on the market to players, and they give you the money, and then you buy the season pass with it. It's really, really cool.
A hell of a lot is what we call like nested item turn-ins. So essentially, if you had a 1SC box and you
This actually feels really good, chat. I need to fight like a normal player to see what it's like. But this does feel a lot better.
10 Copion tooth and 3 pearls. I should then just be able to put that box on the freight elevator and send it down, and it accepts it and it kind of completes it like that. Now we don't currently have that. There's a bug, like it should work, but there's a bug that's stopping it from being worked, and it's something we're actively looking to fix, and that'll improve the experience, because instead of like I say, we're not blind to it. I have to stand on that freight elevator as well and manually drop each item for a stack of 50. The problem is that we want to fix the bug, and don't just want to make the recipes easier to account for that problem, because then it completely devalues the reward at the end. So working on that part of the experience. And another thing is what we call multi-location drop-off. This is essentially, instead of having to go to a certain Wicklow Emporium to do the mission when it's generated, we're going to be having it so that you can accept it and turn it in at any Wicklow location. So say I need to get like 10 pearls, 10 irradiated apex pearls, and I need to get, you know, 4 quasi-grazer eggs, and I need to turn them in, and, you know, station thing is closer to the pyro jump point, so I want to turn the pearls in there, and then the quasis spawn over here, and that's close to this station, so I want to turn it there. We're going to enable it eventually so you can do that. And what will happen is, if you've deposited the pearls here and then you've finished the eggs off in this other location, it doesn't matter where you put it. Wherever you complete the recipe is where you'll be given the award, but you can drop them off at any location. This
See,
way
once
you
they
can
do that,
choose
that's really
exactly
good.
where you want to go and finish the mission. And when we get that tech, it won't just obviously come to Wick, it will come to a bunch of our missions where we notice this is kind of like a pain point of right, well, I have to go all the way over here
This
now,
is still
and I don't
broken,
want to.
sadly.
But that should help. That'll be the freight.
Oh
stuff.
wait, no, I think it's because we're
Favors
30K.
favors are something we want to keep because they're
Okay.
in law they're a representation of the Banu, because they
All right,
don't
chat.
they don't write stuff down. They don't really have
All right.
that history thing. If you do work for me, and I'm a Banu, I've got. I
That's
won't
enough for a
remember
star
that.
sin.
So a
I'll
favor
come
is
back
like
to
a
this
token that
tomorrow.
says, yeah, if I give you this, it
And
means that I've
hopefully
done
the patch
substantial amount.
will fix that. Because really enjoying the Santa Kai, just yeah, the 30K nonsense that's going on all day is dreadful. However, really good changes. I'm really liking the movement of the Santa Kai. I don't know how well it's going to get with sweaty PvP, but with the Hornet nerf, we should see a really good change, I think. But very exciting times for that. I'm gonna jump into some fucking mecha break though. Jump into some mecha break. Give me a sec. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just quickly turn this off here. And then we need to do this. Oh. Because I think Mecha Break does not enjoy joysticks. Or maybe it was Peak that had the issue. Plugged in. Oh, Luna's photo. Yeah. I wanted her in the set. Because normally she's over at my bed. Her ashes are. But I wanted her photo. So she's in between the boys now. That's nice. Just a little tribute to her. But what I want to do is I actually want to get I want to get one of those photo what are they called? Like electronic picture frames that you can like put some photos in and it cycles through. But I don't know which one to get. I don't know which one to get, chat. A dog appeared by the dog bed? Where? Oh. Lo the Hornet got nerfed? It did, yeah. It did. It's not by much, though, but it's enough to make a huge difference for people that understand how to do it. So if you're up against a sweaty Hornet pilot, tough. It's still going to be difficult. But again, that's only in the sweaty category. It was bad that just every Joe Blog in a fucking Hornet could deal with you, you know? Alright. We're going to be moving over to the Mecha Break category. We're going to increase our entry points by triple actually. Triple, chat. That's what we're doing. So when we're playing other video games, the entries for our giveaway system is increased because of that. For all the people lurking and hanging in the channel whilst we do it. But yeah, if you're only here for Star Citizen, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate your time. But we're moving over to Mecha Break to play some robots. Also, we got drops on as well. There we go. But we'll be back to Star Citizen tomorrow to finish off that testing because I'm very interested to see how it'll go. Taking a mecha break from SE, exactly. Did you get your mecha break 400 limited edition statue? No. You know why? You want to know why, Tough? Because you couldn't fucking buy it in the EU. It was only Japan and America. So I couldn't get it. I wanted to buy one. Because here it is, look. Right here, look. $400 chat. But look at this bit. Look. Where does it say here? This product is exclusive to USA and Japan. I wanted to buy it. I want it. To be honest, I don't have $400 spare, but I would have loved this. Because I really want to start models in the background. And this would have been the perfect first on the channel. By getting this cool fucking Falcon in gold. But it's $400, chat. But yeah. Exclusive to United States and Japan. The funny thing is, they're not even sold out on day 2. Oh, maybe it is. Wait. No, it's not sold out. Fuck me. Like, god damn it, man. Again, I probably won't. But you're not in the EU. Well, yeah, I'm not in the EU, but also United Kingdom. They don't sell to United Kingdom. Or do they? Wait. Wait. Let me just get my account details. No, I can only click the United States. Motherfuckers. State, Alabama. Fucking hickory dickory smoke. Jesus. Armed Forces Europe? I wonder if they would sell that. Motherfucker, yeah. No, I can't buy it. Boo. Boo. Would have loved it. View squad mates! How are you guys doing? Hankin and Boxy? Looks like Hankin's not played at all. We need more people, by the way. If anybody is needing EU squad, there's the code. I need more people. I need 2 more people. I think you can do that. 2 more people. And then we get to the Flameborn stuff. I need 3 more people to get there, but we're already level 1 and 2 done. Just need another person at 10,000. Ultimate challenge. I'm still kicking this dude's ass. I still can't link my fucking Discord though. I don't know why, chat. Why doesn't this work? How do you actually link it? I can never figure that one out. Damn, I already joined one? There you go, eh? There you go. Imagine not signing up to my group. Holy shit. Traitor. Maybe it's at their website. See Sun Games. Or maybe there's a interface. Oh, that's for their channels. Bot commands. Oh, account bindings, yeah. Access page through any of the methods. Launch the game, the event pop up. Link account. Alright, here we go. Add the new code. Let me go here. And there we go. Nice, cool. That's it. Lovely jubbly. So I've done everything now. I don't even play Falcon, chat. But 48 quid is a lot for this, I kind of feel. But the mech does look fucking sick. That would have been the model if we could have got the collector's edition. Imagine that sitting behind me. Oh my god. But also you get these. You can get the outfit and stuff. You don't need the clan skin though. It's pretty sick. And then the seasonal sets, obviously this stuff as well. Like you can, very dignified. But that's quite expensive. Well, but yeah, you can just sell things in game. So you go to the Matrix market here. People are actually selling the axe. Ah, free 600. How much would that actually be? Oof. Fucking 30 quid for a skin? These people are crazy. I'm gonna wait for it to crash. I'll wait for it to crash, chat. It's not even that big of a model to display. It's more the fact that it's like a limited edition, right? That's what I like about it. What am I at with that? 21, so I can only go to hard now. Gundam. Alright. Chrono. Quilla. I need more. rotate these out? I get new missions? If I do this and I click there. Oh no, I can't. What about that? Oh, mission accepted. Oh, in 3 days. You can only do 3. What have I got here? Can I swap this out then? Oh. So I can't actually cancel. We should do the train stuff as well, because... Or where's it here? Challenges. Test pilot, right? The 10 limits. What do you use the achievement points? Oh, yeah, that's it. I forgot. We need... Yes, we'll do this. Konnichiwa. Imagine if you had this in Star Citizen. An actual tutorial mode.
起動ビーム砲のロックオン距離とダメージは大幅に向上します。それでは狙撃モードに切り替え、遠くにいる敵をロックオンし、撃墜してください。狙撃モードでは標準でロックオン距離外の目標を攻撃することも可能です。それでは狙撃モードに切り替え、手動照準で敵を撃墜してください。スナイピングアシストオフ。狙撃モードに切り替えた場合でも機体は通常通り移動できます。では狙撃モードで機体を移動しながら車線を調整して敵機を撃墜してください。
So far I can. Oh wait, never mind here. Proper sound in Star Citizen? Yeah, no. The Pulse Claw! This is one of my favorites for fucking up people. Meh. Mm-hmm.
まずは敵側としてその効果を体験してみましょう。接近してくるパルスクロただし3回では
Oh my god, this is a lot faster than I thought. Nah. 'Cause it comes back around on you. Fuck, it still caught me. Oh, I don't have much room, that's fine. Jeez. Hey! Wait, that fucking cheated! That thing fucking cheated, chat. You saw that. It just turned. Again! What a cheaty little thing! Fuck you, I'll spam then. Fuck you, I'll spam it. You wanna fucking cheat and insta turn? I'll fucking sort you out. It's like an SC missile? Yeah.
これよりホバーパーツについてご説明します。ホバーパーツを作動させる。ホバーパーツ。それでは。ホバーパーツを作動させる。高機動パーツを。
Oh. Reach objective in order. Hover. Alright. Wait. Why are you not allowing me to lower down? What? Yeah, I know I need fuel, blah 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 blah. But why are you not letting me lower down? Why are you instantly depleting it? Yeah, it should not be jumping like that. You're meant to be able to lower down. Guessing this tutorial doesn't have that system. Yeah, it's auto jumping. Weird. Yeah, when you're actually normally doing it, it doesn't crash you down, it lowers you down. When you know the game better than the tutorial. Multi-lock! Multi-lock.
多目標レーダーによるロックオン距離高。それでは。チュートリアルを完了しました。
Yay! Cool. 2 points. I'll need to do that with every fucking frame, but yeah. I'm not gonna do the advanced stuff because we'll be here all fucking day trying to get that. The advanced tutorial is for challenges are crazy. So it's like pilot crew will reach within the time limit. And that's for the Sapphire Seahawk. And then I think there's one above that, basically. We gotta complete this though. Oh no, my fluid armor.
間経過で自動的に回復していきます。
Mm-hmm.
アーマーゲージが尽きると流体アーマーは一時的に機能停止となり、
I got some
再
video
度回
chat.
復するまでには一定の時間がかかります。
Mm-hmm. Yes.
アーマー機能停止。
Ooh, that's hot. Hot pasta.
流体アーマー再起動完了。流体アーマーが機能停止となった場合、機体 HP は直接ダメージを受けるようになります。機体 HP が低下した場合、速やかに遮蔽物に隠れるか。
Mm-hmm.
機能停止。
Repair.
目標地点まで移動し、リペアスタンドで機体修復を行ってください。リペアスタンドを使用すると、アーマー機体 HP は一定時間継続的に回復します。
Repair me.
チュートリアルを完了しました。
If I remember correctly, there's one tutorial in here where I've got to move like fast as fuck to do it.
これよりエネルギーおよび特殊移動についてご説明します。機体は高速移動、ブースト、ジャンプ、上昇を行うことでエネルギーを消費します。消費されていない場合、機体エネルギーは自動的に回復していきます。機体は継続的な高速移動を行うことが可能です。この状態でエネルギーは
It's like any game alpha, like Overwatch and shit.
時間内に高速移動で目標地点まで移動してください。
People feel that just killing is what you need to do to win. Motherfucker. Mm.
機体を目標方向に素早く移動させるための操作で比較的多くのエネルギーを消費します。ブーストを行う。では機体は情報空間に向けて機体はエネルギーをゆっくり空中にいる機体はチュートリアルを完了しました。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one there. There's one where you have to get through the course. Oh no, maybe it's not this one.
遠距離戦闘についてご説明します。敵が録音範囲
Pressure cam? No, just doing the stuff for the weekly. Mm-hmm.
これより近接敵の流体アーマーが機能している限り発動できます。
Oh no, I get it.
攻撃を連続して近接武装で 突進であい しました。
When's the most annoying one coming up? It's the mobility one.
これよりシールドについて手持ちシールドを使用。引き続き手持ちシールドを起動。手持ちシールドは敵が近接攻撃を仕掛けてきた訓練用手持ちシールド。手持ちシールド。詐欺に成功すると敵機体武装。チュートリアルを完了しました。
I think it must be number 6. Oh, is this it?
手持ちシールドを起動。挑戦に成功しました。
Oh, this is it. God, this one's such a pain. Come on. I don't think we've done it. No. Yeah, too slow. Ah, I remember this takes me a while to get into the practice of it because you've got to boost at a certain time. Get through the hole at the first time, like it's a weird one. This gets so frustrating.
しました。
Oh no, not this one. I forgot about this. This motherfucker. Yeah, cause he'll grip you, watch this. He'll bubble you. No. Ah, I think they've removed it where he bubbles you. That was the worst one, like. Shit. Fuck. Just needed one more boost, that was it. I need to not use so much. Well, he might bubble, I don't know. I didn't give him any room to fucking do it. Shit. There we go. I slid. Neutralize all the strikers. Let's go. Shit. Can you please let me go? Yeah, that's it. You go for Troy's out. That's a good idea. Shit. Fuck off, you fucking crazy. Can you please shoot him, Troy? Fuck's sake. Shit, where is it fucking going? No! I can't believe I fucked that up because of hitting my fucking other mouse. God damn it. That was nearly failed. All because of my other fucking mouse getting in the way. Yeah. Alright. Num 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 num. That's that done. I got a jetpack. Little red jetpack. Ah, yeah. Get that ass. And she's a beauty. It's on fire. Give me a sec, chap. Yeah, we're all looking at the jetpack. We are. We are. Sorry, chap. Just finishing up dinner. What's up next? Next is having some as well. Of course you would enter the room, eh? Of course you would. Do you want some? Do you want some pasta? Here. Come on. You're such a fussy husky. Nom nom. That good? You solo? Yeah, but I don't think you can in extreme. Nearly done, chap. Good, good, good. Quickly take a bio break. I'll leave you some music. All right. Whew. All right. We got that done. What other ones can you get? Oh my. How'd you get that? Demon Hunter 6. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the watch one, right? Got all these medals. Oh, you can put on mobiles. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Rick Sanchez. Also, how are we doing on this then? Okay, nice. One more. I guess we need one more to get this. And then we need 5 to there. One more for the rally order. Yeah, you can move it into any slots, basically. I need to finish off Welkin, chat. I need to finish off Welkin. Let's do body. Now, if I remember correctly, with Welkin, I just did pure blue. Oh no, wait. I think body was all blue as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got this fucking sorted out. And then it was like the tippy toe. Maybe. Maybe can't do the tippy toe. No. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I need to take away... Guess we'll keep the bolts. You don't let me do the boosters. No. Oh, no, back. I wish there was like an undo button. Maybe do white there. Yeah, we can't do the thrusters. Boo. Alright. Oh no, we can. There we go. Alright, back. Oh no, the cores are all... I'll do actually. Then, main weapon. Sidearm. That. Ox 1. Yeah, these are white here. I gotta click on drone. Oh no. No, bad. No, what are you doing? Oh, it's on. Oh, there. Wait. Undo is at the top, under the eye? Okay. Why can't I click the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Now we just need the flaming axe. Alright. Pretty sure I did the drone on this one. Oh, did I do it that way? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We still haven't done those. I need to do at least this as well. We'll just... Oh, I need to buy it. Yeah, every bloody frame. I know. I don't use Elysinus anyway, so... We'll just stick with Welkin. No. Combat look. Alright. What's this? What? Oh, this is a tutorial.
遊園さ最新型の外部走行付きのメガブレイクで
I don't want to do a tutorial. Skip. God damn it. It tricked me, chat. What are these? Key clear? Oh. What is this?
これじゃ先行き厳しそうだな。
人類は生存権を EIC に奪われ、資源も枯渇寸前だ。前回の作戦で発見した結晶についてだが、サンプル数が少ないこともあり、調査と分析は思うように進んでいない。唯一確かなのは、あのパイロットが急速に結晶化されたという事実だけだ。炭素生命の結晶化とは。
So that's just videos. Who's the leaderboard just now? No rank, 30 games to rank? I gotta do 30 games? You can't even see the leaderboard? Oh no, there we go. So this guy is your top fucking player right now. What the fuck? This dude got Grandmaster in 12 fucking hours? Are you carried? Oh, you got highlight over it to see their skin. I don't believe a standard Panaka. You telling me that you... Oh no, you have actually changed it. Man, these people are fucking crazy. No ranking on that. What about Ace? Nobody in there. Alright. I need to do Ace Arena, but I need a Reputation 100. Alright, cool. Oh, max is 100 if you get it. Alright, okay. I got 29 kudos. Awesome. Alright. Let's fucking play, chat. Let's play. Anybody wanting to jump in? Also, is anybody not in a rally looking for a squad mate? We got Henkin. We got Dirty Pup, Boxy, and Puppeteer. One more we can have. I think we can have more. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one more. If anybody's needing the custom paint jobs and shit like that. We went for the red. Red is bad. Actually, I could just add the skin on this, right? Can I actually sell them? Oh no, I didn't get one for... Ooh, that's actually pretty sick. Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a fucking team battle with all the skins. Alright. Let's play Welkin. Let's see how painful it's gonna be, chat. Look at this as well. Happy Wolves. Oh, I forgot to change my fucking character's voice because it's the squeaky ooh-woo one in Japanese.
Stand by. Pilot 各位、搭乗を開始してください。パイロットシンクロ率安定。意識漏洩システム起動完了。当作戦の目標は直ちの電力回復です。そのエネルギー源となるのは輸送中の動力炉の炉心。何としても
This dude's got a title of Express Delivery. We actually might have another Gundam lookalike. Ichigi. Falcon, fuck off. This is my brick house. This is my zone. Can you take the shield off, please? Get fucked, Aquila! Nom 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 nom. Watch this ultimate troll if I get away with it, chat. Watch this. Oh no. Tricera, you made a fucking mistake, bruh. Ooh. Why is this giant fucking metal in the way? He can't fucking get it. I just realized. Oh, the trolling. Dago, come on. I thought we were friends, bruh. Oh, that's spicy. Ah, ta 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 ta. Come on, 8 seconds, here we go. Where are you going? Come back! Does he not realize he's just jumping straight into my team? Oh, goddammit, environment lag. Easy, chat.
Success成功.
69. Stego.
弾幕でみんなを守り通します。
Panaka. Oh my god. Chat. Nobody on the team died. This Infernal fed with 7 deaths. 6 on the Hurricane. 4 on the Falcon. 5 on the fucking Aquila. They didn't get a single kill. Holy shit. Talk about not fucking doing what you're meant to do. Or this Panaka was fucking... Really, dude. Holy shit, man. Look at that. Fucking hell. Awesome to see, like... Can I have that every single match? A team that actually knows what to do? Alright, so I got 818. I'm wanting to get... What's the next thing I should get? Where is it here? I kind of feel like we go for the gym card, as it's the most expensive. Yeah. Gym card, then bar, then we get Seraph. Because I've got this on trial for 7 days. I'm pretty sure I can get these two in that time. I do like this outfit because I had it in beta patches. Hmm. How much is that? 1400? Oof. Yeah, the cosmetics are super expensive in this game, but I suppose that's the only model. And you can sell things. Like if I went here, I could sell this for 40, right? I could sell this for 40. So can I? Oh, you can actually sell mods that are known? Ooh. Oh shit, you can actually fine tune it? Oh, fuck. Oh, that is very interesting. Wait. How do I get boost? Energy air low. Oh wait, here. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Okay, that changes a lot. We could actually make some currency off some of our old mods then. Shit, I'm gonna have to not just delete for the sake of deleting. What were you? In the box. They got plasma missile and smokescreen to the face? What, you mean Stego? Are you Stego? Skyrider? Ah, alright. Dude, do you wanna play up? Or are you doing Mashmac? This round? Alright, cool. Yeah, I need to earn... What do we get here? So we got 1200... What do we need for that super stuff? The, Also, can we add in... Oh, wait, shit. What's our biggest one? Great, here we go. Oh, can I not do more? Oh. Might as well. Alright. Then it's 200. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. So how do I get more? And what do I need? You got 1,000 of some of these. Oh, that's to unlock data. Oh, shit. I got 2 aces. All right, okay. So you need them to unlock certain things. What other things can you buy? Damn, okay. That's a lot of data you can unlock by playing. Oh, can we change? Oh, you can change the frame? Pattern Master 5. Alright, there's way more customization than I thought you could do. Change code name? Oh, wait, is that... Oh, change character name. No, I don't want to do that. You got a squad to join for the cosmetic drop? Are you talking about the unicorn one? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, if anybody doesn't have this, by the way, I have this running on mobile. I think, let me see if I can actually get the code for it. Let me find it. Yeah, I think this is the link. And this one here, you can claim now. Yeah. So it's like, and I've got to wait. This is off the wrong account, I think. Let me just sort this out. So if I claim this now, yeah, Europe. Oh, maybe it's not doing the other thing. Let me try this then. Log in with Steam. Oh, God, I got a mobile confirm this shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I can send you the code. Give me a sec, dude. Let me just fucking do this. Oh, it's on the Steam app. It's not that, is it? Yeah, approve. Yeah, so this is it here, right? Europe. Squad created. Yeah, here we are. And then this one here. So that's the one there. Press and hold to save. Alright. That's for the squad there, where you can get this stuff. And then there, right? So if anybody needed into that, if we get 6 members, we get the unicorn one. And I think, let me see if this, yeah, that one's not the right code. So let me just delete that. That's not the right one. See if I can try and... It's for the, if you go to this, you'd have to scan it on your phone. If you scan this on your phone, I'll put it in Discord as well, actually. In case anybody wants it. You don't even need to play. That's it there. I'll put it on Discord in the gaming area. And then once we've got 6 people, you get the Vanguard squad one as well. But if you're looking for the in-game one, the rally, we need another person. There's the code here for that, if you want to join. I don't know how many squad mates you can have for the rally one, but we're literally... I'm about to nearly hit 20k, so there'll be one there. But we need just one more person, and we get the free unlock there for the rally order. But this one is for the unicorn emblem. So basically, when you go there, and that's got available for 6 people. So it's 6-member squad, 4 members log in and create characters. So all you need is 4 people to get this done. But yeah, I'll leave that. You've got to scan it with your phone and then make a Seasong account connected to the same thing, blah, 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 blah. You can log in with Steam, apparently. There was a way to do the URL, but it's... Let me see if I can figure out how to do an actual URL and put that on Discord. I have no idea if this would work. So it would be this, and the code would be, so we are 2907. There we go. Put that on Discord. And that's, again, if you want the unicorn logo. You need to have people signed up here. Oh god. Alright. Alright, are you finished? Let me invite you then. Player offline unable to invite? Oh my god. Are you on NA or are you on EU? Oh, now you're on none. Ah, maybe because you just had a match. I'm on Discord if you want to join in. Sup?
Seems pretty fun.
It is. It's very funny. Alright. You ready to go? It doesn't, no. It doesn't, sadly. And they should have done it that way. They should have done it where you could keep all your like skins and designs, and all they had to do was make it where your mods were different in every fucking place, and so was your market. That's all they had to do. Gonna suck for smaller regions? What would be a small region? You've literally got America, South America, Europe, and Asia. I'm pretty sure they'll merge things down the line. It was one of the biggest complaints people were asking for. Oh, right. Fair enough. Oop. You got beamed down. Mm-hmm. Hurricane and Inferno at the same time? Oh, Silver, yeah. And a pre-made, it looks like. They're staying together. Yeah, I'm pushing. Oh, I am. Shooting just now. Like I'm jammed up. Right into A a bit. Maybe we'll push on B actually. Push on B. Yeah, I'll push. I'm charging in. Just get my energy back. I'll push in on Stego. Yeah, I just took it and ninja'd it around. I'm on Stego. Got him. Going to aim. I'm getting maybe sniped. I got their thing trap. Hurricane. Right on Hurricane. Yeah, it's fine. It's doing nothing. Going on, I'm walking. I've got him. He's dead. Going on Stego. Lost him. I'm on Inferno. Trapping him. Got him. Oh, never mind. The Stego broke my thing instantly. I'm on Stego again. Got him trapped. Going on Inferno. Pulling back a bit. I'm gonna go on their Welcome. We need to go on A. Actually, go for A. Go for A. Pushing towards A. I'm on Hurricane. And I got it. Yeah, I'm on him. Heading B. Yeah, I'm just gonna push to B and capture. I want to get a point ahead advantage. Capturing. Dead. Pushing A. They got two here, Vulcan and Inferno. Roger that. Inferno's low. He's dead. I'll take care of the AI. I'm capturing. I captured. Vulcan failed. I got him trapped. He's dead. Going to B. Captured it. I'm gonna go on Stego and make it stay bad. Pushing there to the Mega One. We need to get the Mega One. Oh, I'm stuck in the map again, man. This map is bad. Yeah, push on that. If they take that, they can get their points back. Capturing now. We win. GG. Nice, nice, nice. The Stego was suicidal? Yeah, no. They got the early bird special, and then they were like, oh, we're fucked. Oh yeah, Gundam! Alright, give everyone voting up. Let's see. Didn't feed, didn't feed, didn't feed, didn't feed, didn't feed. Good job. Yeah, we're now into gold 5, by the way. It's gonna be a bit more difficult. I love Welcome. Yeah.
It's just machine, dude.
It is, yeah. Just need to sign in for 7 days. They nerfed the final Welkin challenge. What did they have to do for it? I can't remember if I don't think I actually did the Welkin challenge.
Sky Raider's pretty hard. Last one I was trying, it was like kill 3 Stegos in 2 minutes.
Oof. Yeah, that's bad. Kill a Lancer on steroids? Alright. They nerfed the test pilot as well because you used to have to fight Welkin and Welkin would bubble you and absolutely vaporize you. Now they've made it where you don't get bubbled.
Sky Raider, stand by. Falcon, stand by. Falcon, stand by.
We could use a healer.
We could, yeah. But is Morax going to go greed? Ugh, this will be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Rude Awaken. You get to the gym axis and you can put your character on the treadmill and it just jiggles around. Nah, it's not sad, dude. That's the whole point of this game. It's literally an anime mecha game. You want Big Booba for the sake of Big Booba. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult without a healer. However, they don't have either. Oh, they do. Yeah. We'll have to focus fire and get their healer down. B's gonna be first. Trying to find their healer. I've marked her, marked her. I'm gonna go on Hurricane. Welkin's trying to get on me. Fuck. Yeah. I need help on Welkin if you can. Oh, it's getting healed. Oof. Their Stego's low though. Shit, am I dead? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even see anything shooting at me, I just died. Oh, right. There's a sniper. That's why I just died. Our sniper's not countering the sniper. That's good. Where is she? I got her, I'm gonna chase after her. They're all stacked up on C as well.
まずは制空権の確保を急ぐ。
I'm trying to get. Oh, I got it. Come on, Lumina. Their healer's an idiot. I'm taunting them with getting more points out of it. There we go, it's 69. Going for A, go for A, go for A. Go up that way. Oh, and open up. Gonna grab. I'm going. Yeah, I'm just killing Hurricane. He threatened me with his fucking presence. We win this if I get this. The sniper's trying to snipe me. Yeah, GG. Yeah, we win. GG. Nice, nice. Whew. Dude, that was a slaughtering, and they had the fucking bear team as well. Or bear makeup, actually. MVP again! Let me give you a fucking upvote. Upvote for that one. Upvote. Oh wow, our team did that shit really well. Gold 4. Easy game? Nah, again, like, it's only easy if you've got a team that understands that killing isn't the objective of the game. It is if you're doing like the 6v6 team deathmatch, then it is, but when you're fighting these objective games, just like Overwatch when people fuck it up and Team Fortress and stuff like that, if you don't do the objective, you don't win. Killing won't win these games. Anime tits, robots, and childish moaning sounds. This game's gonna do well, unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm glad it does well. I just need to change the voice, that's all. Oh wait, did I actually queue in? Yeah.
Standby. 世界を平ちゃんと掃除しとかなければほとんどの時人間はアリのようなパイロット登場を開始してください
Hopefully we've got rid of the fucking ooh-woo hyper voice.
Went with the deepest voice possible.
I got Japanese fucking lines though. And when you change over from English to Japan, the first one is super high pitched ooh-woo kind of voice. I forgot to change it. Now I've got the sultry anime character voice. Oof, this is gonna be rough as fuck without a healer, but hopefully with good damage. His shield on Stego's gonna go down hard. Stellaris is going in rough. Come on, calm down, you fucking crazy. I killed their Welcome. Killed their Infernal. Or their Hurricane, going for their Try. Pulling back, pulling back. We need more people on the capture point. I'm going down. Where the fuck is our team? Dude, where's our team? They're all dead? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, they do have a healer. Right. Fuck's sake, dude. Oof. Nobody's aggressing for their point? Come on. Let's get on the point. Fucking triple kill, bitch! That doesn't work on me, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Come on, Inferno. Come on. Good shit. I just aced their team. Come on, capture for fuck's sake. More people. How can we ace their team and still not figure out the capture? Who's speeding on our side? Our dude, we have 4 melee. How the fuck did we get 4 melee? Oh well.
敵将短期の敵を捕捉する
Our point. They're on our point, nobody's aggressing theirs. Fuck's sake, man. Do they have free reign? Yeah. Dude, this Panther is 4 depths. Oh, yeah. It's the melee fucking us up. This Panther is shit. This Stellaris is shit. Also, make sure you reset so you're always Sky Raider, by the way. Yeah, you have to do that, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. Fuck's sake, man. Can somebody not just fucking free reign this? Fuck you. That's not bad. Like, again, we had far too many fucking melees.
That was weird.
I don't know. Probably fucking dead, dude. Like, if you look at this over here, I'll give you a thumbs up on this one, right? Literally, our Stego is 0-4. How the fuck you do that with Stego, I have no idea. Then their Sky Reader is 1-3. Our Panther is 1-5. And then Stellaris came back in the end, obviously. But it's like, look at the fucking details, man. Out of all that, I have 1.5 million damage taken. And the highest amount of fucking damage dealt. Like, holy shit, man. This fucking Stego only did 200k damage. How the fuck do you do that with Stego?
Just hanging out, man.
Jeez. No. Oh, well, we didn't go down from gold. That's good. Yeah, so what you want to do is when we're back in the lobby, see how above, like underneath the team window it says default strikers? just tick the ones you want in matchmaking mode for Operation Verge and casual mode as well. So just change the tabs. And then match mark as well, you set which one you want as well for co-op mode and free for all, and the same for ace, matchmaking, and casual. So you got to do it 6 times, but it allows you to like set up what you want for each thing. And then obviously save it. Nice. That way you always get what you want to play. It sometimes takes a little bit longer for the lobby to load in, but it's much healthier.
Standby, Panzer, standby, Sky Radar, standby, standby.
So we got Panther. Oh, got free melee again. Holy shit, man.
Narukami, standby, Falcon, standby.
Alright, so they changed that. That's good. Can we get a healer? No. I swear, I need to find... I need to get somebody who loves healing to be a pre-made. Well, the thing is though, is you can kill with the healers in this, so... Because Banaka can heal and drop things on top of people that kill them. Yeah. I'm gonna go around the outskirts because I don't want to go for the inner one. I'm going on Sky Radar. Got him. Yeah. I need regen health. Or regen. Got him. Come to me if you can. Watch out. I'm heavy in here. Just keep kind of capture the points when they appear. Like block them from, like put plasma on the thing. Panther, Panther. Oh, I got sniped. Their sniper has a fucking macro connected to their thing to do the F straight away. No, it's the flying ones, you see them? I'm going for 8. We have an Aquila that can't counter their Aquila, which is just strange. We need to try and take their... They're going free. Shoot. Oh. Gotta watch for the people that are trying to capture. Try and get their Lumina down, it's low health. Just keep heading T. Did you get one, Nate? I got 8. Go for B. Kill that Aquila. Nice, nice, nice. Go B, go B, go B. Nice. Get ready for A. Yeah, I'm just trying to get him speed. I'm on Welcome. I'm on Try. Keep on Welcome, he's nearly dead. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I can't get Try off me. I got Panther now on me. Nice, nice. Good plasma. Got him. Got Try. Good. We need to get that final one. We get this, we win. I'm on their plan for. We win. GG. Woo! That was our one as well. Let me get the upvotes. Oh my god, their Sky Raider fucking got fed. Or sorry, farmed. Gold. God damn it. Let's get to gold free. Having a healer makes a whole difference, yeah. But you need a healer that knows what they're doing. That's a big thing. I'm gonna go fucking.
ステンをスタンバイスカイレイダースタンバイ
I'm gonna go Aquila for this.
アクイラスタンバイパンサースタンバイトライセラスタンバイ
I think for MASH, I'm only like 800 combat readiness.
Alright.
We did like 2 rounds.
It's good because when we're playing, it was like me, Henkin goes Falcon or healer. I go Aquila, and then the third is always like Sky Raider or Falcon. A really good combination is Aquila, Falcon, and Panaka. But the Luna is a little bit better for healing. You did the same for the color in the mech? I gotta represent Gundam, sorry. It's always gotta be that case. And it'll always be in like Barbatos coloring scheme. Although if I get some more things, I'll probably do Wing Zero for Aquila, just because it has the ability to split out a bit more.
Aquila 発進アクイラ援護射撃を実行する
広角電波ブロックが間もなく火器感染システムアクティベート戦目標
Oh shit. I am getting fucking shot down by their Falcon straight off the bat. Their Elyseness is trying to get me as well. Okay.
この場所に集結してくれ
警告作戦エリアを離れました警告作戦エリアを離れましたアシスト戦果を確認警告作戦エリアを離れました発動この場所に集結してくれ警告作戦エリアを離れました高機動パンツ敵の撃墜を確認
They'll be going for C. Ooh, I got Sky Raider Falcon on me again. Thank you. I got Sky Raider on me again. Oh, I got a sniper, yeah. You see where the sniper is? Oof. Yeah. Falcon's chasing after you. I'm gonna put a dart out on him. Oh, I got sniped. This sniper has free range. Do we have a Falcon on our team? No, we don't. Yeah. Falcon's really good for dealing with her because it can scan and kill.
Akira, 援護射撃を実行する。
She's sniping me again. Falcon's on me. Nice. Oh, I see the sniper here. Yeah. Killed her. Come on, try. I need help. Take it out. He's gonna get on B. Oh, I'm getting sniped again. She's there. Falcon's on me again. I'm behind the thing with Falcon. This guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot. GG. That Falcon was so bad, like. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Gold free? Yeah! There we go. We're climbing. We're climbing. To the very tippity top. Ooh, sinkhole. Yeah, I might actually just play Aquila just to provide the boops.
Standby, Narukami. Standby, Sky Raider. Standby. Serenis. Standby lot 確認。登場を開始してください。
Wait. Is that a fucking diamond player? wait. I'm pretty sure one of them is a diamond player. Yeah, I think we get fast, yeah, but... Oh no, luminous wings. That's... I don't know what that is then.
アクイラ発進。アクイラ援護射撃を実行する。
Ooh, somebody's gold falcon. Nice.
Point A は10秒後に開放されます。データノード開放されました。次は攻撃してください。発動中。アシスト戦果を空想リチャージ中。
目標に集中火力を。
武装リチャージ中。敵の撃墜を確認。警告。アシスト戦果を確認。データノード。
Falcon's on me.
ポイント C は
He's low.
アシスト戦果を
Never mind, he's dead.
みんなその目標を破壊した。ポイント C が解放されま
He's
す。
like
この
there.
場所に来て。
There. Killed her. Kaboom! Yeah. Beaming with
ナルカミ、味方との連携作戦および援護射撃を開始します。警告、作戦エリアを離れました。味方がデータノードポイント C を占拠しました。みんなその敵を攻撃しな。アシスト戦果を確認。
I'm getting sniped.
作戦エリアを離れました。
I'm hiding. All force are out.
警告、作戦エリアを離れました。
There.
この場所に
Somewhere around there.
離れました。警告、作戦エリアを離れました。目標への集中攻撃をお願いします。エリアを離れました。
We need to capture more points. We're really slacking on this.
作戦エリアを離れました。警告、作戦エリアを離れました。警告、作戦エリアを離れました。警告、作戦エリアを離れました。警告、作戦
Falcon dead.
アシスト戦果を確認。
スカイレイダー、まずは制空権の確保を急ぐ。バルコ、全域上空に到着。これより敵後方の妨害任務に入る。
この場所に来て。
警告、作戦エリアを。警告、ダブルキル。
Got her.
敵の後方をかき回してあげるわ。高機動パーツを起動。アシスト戦果を確認。
Oh, this Falcon's having a bad day because I'm covering our sniper Narmaki. And every time he goes for her, I'm fucking paralyzing him, and then the Blader Seraph is just slashing him to bits. Come in. Please sleep. Oh god, that sniper is spot on, like, holy shit. Holy fuck, this is crazy. Yeah. Nice. Oh. How you find it so far? Been playing it for a while now. Played it in a good bunch and beta. Yeah, it's really good. My only criticism is, again, still you've got to make an account on NA and EU, which is annoying. But just want to see my stats right now. 87, I'm on. Okay. Wait, is that 87? %75% win rate. Extraction rate 92%. Okay, that's not bad. Can't remember what this one is. I'll go Krilla.
Akuira, standby. Standby. Ryuen, standby. Hurricane, standby.
Home Bay Harbor.
Home Bay Harbor.
Is that the volcano?
Standby.
Maybe I can't remember actually. Somebody going Pinaka. Nice.
安定意識同影システム起動完了
当作戦の目標は地下都市の電力回復ですそのエネルギー源となるのです
アクイラ発進
Oh, this one. Dude. Stunning their Sky Raider. I've got. I got. No, don't push them. Take their flyers, dude. That's your job. Don't push a heavy. I can't deal with 2 flyers by myself. Thank you. See. Sky Raider's on now. Alright, he's fucking dumb. I'm about to stun him. Stunning him. He's falling.
目標に集中火力を
I'm gonna move towards our healers. How are we losing the fucking push, man?
ハリケーン敵の火力を引きつけるわ
Man, we're gonna lose because their stego is uncontested. Falcon's on me.
目標に集中火力を
Our Panaka? Where the fuck? What is Panaka doing? Why is Panaka holding the point? Fucking Sky Raiders on me again, man. Where is our Hurricane going? Our Hurricane is fucking flying. What the fuck is going on? Sky Raiders on me again.
目標に集中火力を
Yeah, because I can't pester him because I'm constantly harassed. Oh well.
目標に集中火力を
Why is this dude putting a shield on me when I'm full fucking health? Right, I'm free to go in. Marking for you. Falcon's on me as well. Mark Falcon for you. These dumb fucks, like. Ah, Skyrider's now on me. Fuck off now, the Falcon. The good thing is, because of them fucking around, we managed to take the lead. Oh god. Yeah, so is the lead. What the fuck? Why are they even bothering? Like, Falcon's now on me again. Wow, we actually win. Holy shit. All because their Skyrider and Falcon just fucked around that whole match. Got room for one more. Are you on EU next, Ian? Yeah. Yeah, totally, dude. Send me an invite then. Yeah, this Panaka fucking deserves a fucking gold tool.
I'm gonna give the enemy Skyraider a thumbs up.
Yeah. I'm doing that as well. That's funny. I need to go back in. That's so true. You know what? Let's see whether Falcon. Yeah, 06. And their Skyraider 05. Yeah, congratulations, guys. You did a fucking great job. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That was funny. Different here. Stego APT. Which one is that of you guys? Who is Stego APT? You on Discord? Yeah, join my Discord and I'll drag you down. Where's the thing here? Zip. Oh, nice. Who's in the rally? Nice. Grab that. Oh, you got 21,000? Nice. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Custom paint job. What should we go for? Probably. Elise. Oh, nice. We actually got another one. Then I'll do Tricera. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You got... Oh. We actually have them all now. But I still have one left. How the fuck am I meant to... How does that work? Oh, wait, Hurricane. I still have one more. Oh.
Do you have a tactical squad?
A tactical squad? What do you mean tactical? A rally order. Yeah. I'll post that into it, chat. Also got a Blazer as well, but I don't know how, like, how many people are actually joining up to that one. I got like 2 people in the Blazer. Need 6 in total. That's the invite hex there on stream. I think you can just join. Yeah, I don't know how many people you can actually have. But like, just need one more for the fiery horns. I think you should automatically get everything straight away, which is kind of cool. You good with beating gold and stuff? Oh, T-Lazy? Oh, let me no, don't use push talk. You should have the rules, right? Oh no, you don't have voice act. Oh yeah, because we were on Noodles one. That was why you had access. There you go. You should be able to not need to push talk now. Game captain. I'll see where we go. Yeah, what's this red flag stuff?
Sky Raider, stand by.
What is this? This little...
200.
Tricera, stand by. Narukami, stand by.
Let's see, so we got sniper.
Serenis, stand by.
What are we doing?
Luna, stand by.
Maybe he's done all of his challenges.
Maybe. I'll do Welcome.
パイロット各位、搭乗を開始してください。
I actually want to do some challenges because that's how I learned that Sky Raider plasma is like arc.
パイロットシンクロ率安定。意識同影システム起動完了。
本作戦の目標は空中要塞に立てこもる敵の排除です。先に8回の撃墜を達成した側がラウンドの勝者となり、2勝
Yeah, I wonder how you get the luscious
最
wings.
終的な勝利者
Luminous wings. On the nameplate. Alright, this is where we gotta get the kills. So, don't feed. Yeah. They're focusing on you. Vulcan's on me. I'm falling down because I'm out. I got one. I'm down. Yeah, I'm getting hyper focused. They don't have a healer, dude. Our healer just sucks. That's all. It's done no repairing. That's why. Oh, sorry. It has done. We got the wrong one. Like, Luminaire is such a bad healer for these fights. You need Panaka.
敵将短期の敵を捕捉する
スカイレイダーまずは制空権の確保を急ぐ
Yeah, I'm getting no support whatsoever. Just beam down. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have here?
敵将短期の敵を捕捉する
Yeah, they're just not dying. We're not focusing fire. Dude, why am I fucking spawning on their whole team? What the fuck? Yeah, you can't, like in these matches, you can't race in. Just stay more back of it. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, this is, they've got like a really good pre-made because they are just fucking farming. Yeah, their Falcon's doing all the work. Their Hurricane won't die. Oh well, easy quick game.
敵将短期の敵を捕捉する
Dude, why is it like, yeah.
作戦失敗
Oof. Mm-hmm. Free range sniper. No, go free again.
pre-made 6-man.
It was definitely like the moment I was on one that had low health, instantly 2 free jumped on top of me, so it was definitely communication there. But we're gonna be always up against free man maids, right? So call out and mark your targets, call out who you're going for. Again, we had Panaka. They had 5 like strong DPS with a tank, and our healer just put like Luminaire is so shit. Single. Let me switch to a cool. Make sure you've always got secondaries for different matches. Don't always play the same one. Have like a backup just in case, because some matches you don't want to play hyper squishies. Good, we got a good healer. Need to do a lot of capture point because we don't have anyone to do it. There's snipers over there.
Pushing him.
Yeah, they just hit me. I'm gonna pressurize their Panaka. On their Inferno. Try and not get baited into. Gonna still stun Elise. I'm getting beamed by Inferno. Can we please get it down? Can this healer please fucking heal me? Look at the HPs. We need to get capture points. Guys, go B. Oh, about fucking time I got some heals. Oof.
目標に集中火力を。目標に集中火力を。
We need to get A. It's got the most points, by the way. Falcon's on me.
目標に集中火力を。この場所に来て。
ロックオンした目標がありません。
目標地点に向かってくれ。
この場所に来て。
Their sniper's dead. Coming into support. Yeah, I'm just stunning him. Wish you could skip it a little bit, the fucking execution. They'd take way too long. You ping? I'm gonna keep. I'm just gonna shoot their Inferno to press rip. Inferno's coming in. Oh, Flyer's on me. He's going down. Dead, thank you. Tanaka. Triple kill. GG. Nice. Woo! Time to give everyone a thumbs up. Thumbs up to you, thumbs up to you, thumbs up, thumbs up. See, that's, look at the difference there. Zero fucking, they got 0 kills. What the fuck? What the other fuck? I never understand that. Like, how can you get at least 1 kill? Like, that's when the whole team is just doing anything that it fucking wants at that stage. Like, 0 marking, 0 focusing. I'll get at least 1 kill. You got all those points, but 0 kills? And they had a Panaka as well. What's up?
Why do I find the markers
It's middle mouse button. But go to settings, then under mouse and keyboard, yeah. I think I got that right. Yeah, there. Yeah, 'cause this game actually has a decent marking system. You can also do quick comms as well with like 5 and 6 and stuff, but I can't remember what they are. Striking.
Do you want a killer?
You can go it.
No, I wanted to try out Stego for the next one where I had to switch away from Nara.
Alright, I'll go Aquila then. Yeah.
What's it called?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's when you want to have like your heaviest damage dealers and heaviest tank kind of stuff. Having one flyer is good, but when you have 2 flyers, it's just bad.
アクイラ援護射撃を実行するこの場所に来て
There's snipers there.
目標に集中火力
Killed it. I'm on Stego. Clapping its low end. Somebody's on me. Oh, they've got Aquila. They'd help. It's up in the air. Nice, good job. There's snipers there. She's dead. Three of them are on B. I'm getting sniped again. I'm getting sniped from the other one. I can't get there in an armor car. Where is... Do we have a fucking healer? Yeah, we gotta capture the points or we're gonna lose. I can't keep killing them if we don't get points.
この場所に来て。
スカイレイダー。まずは制空権の確保を急げ。
I'm getting double sniped now. He's in there. Watch out because the second one is in there. Killed there's Aquila. I got something shooting me. Oh, I got sniped. Ugh. Come on, we gotta get one of the points, guys. A and B are up. Dude, our Panther sucks balls, like... Yeah, we lost this. These guys don't realize you gotta capture points. I'm getting sniped straight off the bat. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like, they know they can win, because none of our team is fucking able to even... Yeah. Nobody is going for B to capture it. None of our team is there. I know, but we're like, you've got to get there as Stego. I can't go in because there's Welkin and this fucking thingy bob there. I'm getting sniped by both. Just make sure when you Stego, go in and keep your shield down and just blap him. Then go and get the thing. Capture the point, capture the point, capture the point. Yeah, but you're not. When you're meant to blap with all your missiles and then move, put your shield up. Blap, move, put your shields up. Alright, head to A. I'm on their Stego. I'm getting sniped again by somebody. It's oh shit. Never mind, give me a sec. I'm good. It's their try chasing after me, it's fine. Welkin as well. Head to B, head to B, head to B. I need like a full regen period.
援護射撃の準備はバッチリだよ。
Damn. Man, will our sniper please fucking snipe their snipers? Like, so stupid. This, both of them are fucking powering at me and the dude won't even fucking focus on them. If the big one drops in, we need to get that. That needs to be a prioritized. Yeah, the big one, we gotta get the one. Everyone on that. Quickly capture it, don't let them capture. Nice, we win. Oh no, we need one more. Fuck. Quickly raise to B. Fuck you. Alright, B's clear. And we got some of ours on A. Okay, we got a pincer move going. They're trying to go for B. Just land if you're in Stego. I'm gonna stun them. Their try's going for the thing. I'm getting double sniped. I'm gonna keep firing on their try. GG. Took a wee while for fucking the team to waken up, but yeah, they got it in the end. Thumbs up. Alright, thumbs up to you, thumbs up to you. Yeah. Oh my god, their Aquila was feeding 1-9. Holy shit. You did it, prestige and honor? Of course, Heavy Bob. How you doing, dude? Oof, already at 4K already today. Not bad, not bad. Just came back from a little nap? Nice. Explore the base. Why is it telling me to explore the base? What? Oh, Skyline. This one I think is where if you die, it's all about kills, I think. Yeah, I wonder how you get this Sapphire Seahawk thing. That suit must be practical? It is, yeah. State of the art boobaware.
パイロットシンクロ率安定意識漏洩システム起動完了。
本作戦の目標は天空都市に潜入した敵機。
The astronauts have to dress up in latex when they get sent into space so they don't pass out. Same with jet fires. Don't know about that.
アクイラ発進。アクイラ援護射撃を実行する。この場所に来て。
戦末連載ドローンが全ての機関電システムに完了できません。
I'm just focusing on anything that doesn't shoot me just now. I'm on the hurricane in the air. Hurricane is nearly dead. He's going for the repair. He's getting repaired. Come on, focus, fire for fuck's sake, he's so dead. He's killed. Don't go in the leads, don't go in the leads, go in there, Luminaire. Luminaire. Yeah, keep pressure on her. I'm on their stego. I'm on their Lumina. I'm on welcome. Nice.
前線の防衛ラインを守り抜くぞ。
作戦エリアを離れました。
敵の後方をかき回してあげるわ。
作戦エリアを離れました。
Come on, guys, focus up. I can't, I'm stun locked, like, I'm having to dodge everything. Like, as the flyer, you should do it. You're able to actually, like, lock on in faster. I've got to wait for a snipe lock to mark. Yeah, bring Stellaris to me and I'll stun lock him so he falls out of the air. I'm just spreading them. I'm spreading the damage. Remember to tag, middle mouse. Always mark, like whenever you got a lock, middle mouse, because you can't do it until you lock. It takes me a lot longer. There you go, see? Because that makes the fucking randoms work out. Don't go for Lee's, go for something else, because that thing just has double armor. I need to get full energy back because I'm running low. Oh shit, I got fucking on me. Oh, I got stars on me. I'll die here. Yeah. Fucking hell. What a bad time. The dude literally was stealthing up on me as well. Ping a squishy. Again, just fly up in the air. Fly in the air. Just fly in the air. And then hit to me. Stun them. Get away. Double stunning them. He's stealth. Okay, he's dead. We need to focus up on the kills. Dude, our fucking... Alright, one more. Focus on Welkin, focus on Welkin. He's so low. Nice. Oh, thank God. It's like... Oh, God. Yeah, as a flyer, remember you can like hide behind the buildings at long range to recover your stuff, get full, and then go back out.
Inside of me the whole game.
Yeah, I mean that's its job.
Yeah.
Ugh, you fed hard. I'll give you a thumbs up for feeding though. That's where you need to have a second to play sometimes. Like Panaka, like as a healer, is a really good one because very tanky. Has the ability to like latch on when healing, but also it deals a lot of damage. It's got like shotguns basically. Actually, I'm gonna get Panaka set up quickly here, just in case.
Secondary.
Oh man, I gotta buy all these again. Nearly done. Fly. You have to do the calls. I'll be your personal love bot.
Oh, forced into Panther.
Why? You can change it. Just do switch breaker in the top left. Yeah, go air. We don't have any air. We got 2 fucking heavies. We got 1 sniper. We got 3 heavies. Yeah, we need. Hey, Novi. Hiya. Sata. Are you wanting snacks? Hmm? You wanting snacks? Snack? I'm about to get hyper focused, but that's okay. Cause everyone in the team's gonna totally protect the healer, right? Right? Yeah. Well, the good thing is I just need to sit beside Stego and Tricera. And I'll be the sandwich in between the meat. With the chicken strips? Ooh. And they're Welkin. I can't see shit. Our Stego has been a fucking idiot. Pumping down its smoke so I can't see it. Yeah, come to me. There you go. Fuck's sake, Stego, I can't heal you if you fucking do that. This Stego is a fucking idiot, like. Oh, I'm getting absolutely... Get this Welkin off me. I know, I'm trying to keep our Stego alive though. Because nobody will fucking kill this Welkin. I got everyone on me and motherfucker, like. Still 2 on me. Can't get them off me. They're just quickly gaining their free reign, by the way, on their mount. Nobody's peeling it off. Yeah, I can't heal everyone. You have to come to me if you want that. Falcon's on me now. Sorry, he's off me. Yeah, I can't kill that Sky Raider. Yeah, I'm constantly getting pressured by everyone. Why is our welcome like just I don't know, man. getting absolutely battered here. GG.
作戦成功
ステーゴの弾幕に倒せぬ敵はなし
That dude's only alive because I fucking kept that man alive.
Take MVP on OBJ and get
Yeah. The guard fight, like, the welcome was just a numpty, man. Just a numpty. Yeah, because look at the damage. Like, super fucking low, man. Really low. With welcome ammo, it's like 400 fucking K.
Probably isn't spinning.
Yeah, probably not. Or incorporating combo. Cannon blade combo.
Alright, I need to go take care of my animals.
All
Probably
good.
on in like an hour. GG's.
GG's.
Catch you guys later.
All good, all good. This will be the last game for me, dude. But I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be playing off stream.
Yep, all good. I think I'm just gonna head to bed after this one.
Alright.
Early day tomorrow.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Might be on. I'll be on again.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be a good boy and only do keep to 10-hour streams or under. Because I know what will happen. I'll end up sitting here until like fucking 6 in the morning.
Yes, the issues of having a good game to play.
I know, it's crazy.
飛形スタンバイパイロット各位搭乗を開始してください パイロットシンクロ率安定意識同影システム起動完了
当作戦の目標はクラウドカンバス港でのデータ
敵将発進敵将短期の敵を捕捉する
光学迷彩用作戦目標レーダーノードを選択しカンバス港周辺の制御権を確保する アシスト成果を確認
Nice. on him as well. Oh, fuck. I just got absolutely ready. Their Luminaire has 2 kills. What the fuck, man? What the hell? This game sure is epilepsy friendly. I know. I'm gonna try and push for C. We need to hold A, by the way. A is literally a requirement. Oh, I got 2 on me. Dude, Luminaire is literally just chasing after you. That's funny. Like, watch with playing that character, because if you don't, like, you want to snipe and then disappear all the time. The moment that you just keep shooting, that's it. Like, you get done. Oh my god, this fucking Luminaire with her little shitty ass things. Man. Come on. Where the fuck is the... Oh my god, Stellaris is doing fuck all as well. Dude, Stellaris is on 69k damage. Oof. Oof. Should've gone Aquila. God damn it, like. I got Panther on me. Just getting fucking farmed by snipers. Yeah, I should have gone sniper. I didn't realize. Also, there's a free man pre-made in here. As long as we hold A, that's the only thing I care about right now. Welcome's going for A. man, my fucking shit is just lagged out so hard. Like, my gun is literally fucking like memeing around. God, the moment I peek, this game fucking farmed. I couldn't do a fucking thing in that match apart from just pressurize, that's it. No damage at all. Every time, like, hyper-focused. Still, that pre-made of free, all dressed in red. Oof. Oof.
ステーゴの弾幕ならどんな敵でも蜂の巣だわ。
No. Yeah, look at that. Like, I took more damage, chat. Look how this was so fucking crazy. 2 captures, right? Defending 52. But look at this. Look how hyper fucking focused I was. Even the Tricera took less damage. That's fucking nuts. And I still nearly copping damage of the fucking waifu guide. I got fucking bullied. However, platinum. There we go. Anyway, thanks for the games, dude. I'll be on later on if you're on, but if you're in sleep, I'll be playing tomorrow if you're down.
Yep, I'm definitely down.
Awesome, awesome, yeah. 'Cause Puppeteer and Co will be on. Appreciate the games. Take care, dude. Alright, chat. Oh. I'm out, ski. I'm out, ski. Been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for tuning in for that. We'll be back in Star Citizen to do all the testing tomorrow. And then we'll be back with Mecha Break. Hopefully a bit longer with Mecha Break next week, tomorrow. Just purely, you know, because we spent too much time. I'm going to send you over to Willis as well, guys. Make sure you go and send all the love. He's an awesome dude.
Come on. No, I almost had it. Fuck.
And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. GG's. Appreciate it. Take care, Alpha, Nobs, David, Cough. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Appreciate it.